The upper bracket played them very close on it.
Hello. Should be live. We have not missed any rounds. Don't you worry. They're still just walking out. My eye is twitching, as it has been for the last couple of days. I need to look away from my monitor more. Oh, he's dancing again. Oh. Now, last time he danced, they played terrible. Here we go. Oh, yeah, elevator's on the desk. See that now? Oh, there he is.
Finals are. I think there's a little bit of, you know,
There he is.
national pride buff coming into play. A lot of the intangibles, but who really knows? With this, we're going to send it down to the stage. Before that, thank you so much, Elevator, for joining us here at the desk. And we're going to start the day with DFM, because you know what?
There he was. I asked the girl if she's free. She hasn't responded for a day. Is that a sign? No, not necessarily. If she doesn't reply in a lot of days, then... Look, advice is this. Don't message them again. Don't message them again. If they don't want to go, they don't want to go. You move on, you dodged a bullet. You don't want to be with someone who doesn't want to be with you. No, Boglin, don't keep pestering. Maybe your eye is switching because the Valorant has been questionable. Maybe. Who are we talking about? I don't know. Someone that... I am Kieran Tierney's future rival. Okay. Nongshim DFM. Whoa, holy shit, look at that. Cool as fuck. That's insane. Who have I got for this match? I'm going to say that Nongshim win this match, personally. That would be my pick. But DFM are a bit of a mixed bag. Sometimes they turn up, and sometimes they don't. Okay, Nongshim has swapped their comp. That's good. That is very good. If they didn't swap their comp, I would have said DFM are going to win this map. Almost 100%. But they have gone away from the Waylay, so... I think Waylay is, you know, good for a win maybe these days. And then you're probably going to lose every other game that you play. We'll see RRQ later. We'll see if they're still sticking with Waylay. If they are, then... yeah, I think they'll probably lose most of the games they play. I hope they change. I mean, yeah, May might just carry them. If that's the case. I mean, this is a winnable game for either team. Now, the winner... you know what's funny? The winner, I think, as well, has a chance. Because DRX, I don't think, looked very good yesterday. So the winner of this... oh, no, they play T1. Sorry, my bad. I guess T1 I have less hope. Although T1 didn't look very good yesterday either. Like, it's possible you beat T1. That's not an impossible task. See, I didn't even time all my sheet across. You know what, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up for this one. Why is it so fucking hot? Anyone know? I do. It's called global warming. Or climate change, to be more specific. It's cold outside. Open your window. My windows are open. It's still fucking boiling in here. Prediction? I'm going to say Nongshim. What's the second map? Ascent? Oh, I like their Ascent. I'm going to say Nongshim win. DFM might win this map, but I feel good about Nongshim on the other side.
That's for sure. Sunken ship or some burnt noodles.
Where are
for the results of today. Quick one, of course, for
Watch
Nongshim
the
out
fuck
towards
out.
rubble
I'm not
already,
even-
and Debbie.
Can't even see me, so.
He's just going to be dealt with there, but Gen quickly going to be traded back as
Right.
Persia's able to find the
There we go.
opening there into tree. Look to rotate over is May, but doesn't have access to the site quite just yet. Is waiting for all of these players from DFM to continue to get clustered up. Prowler checks around the back of rubble. They're making
Okay,
sure that
missed
A
those two
lobby
kills, but it's fine.
is going to be
Don't worry.
empty, not wanting to have to deal with any late flanks coming through. So now they're going to be feeling pretty confident and comfortable that all of Nongshim are playing forward on the site. As RB now going to be spotted, swinging out. Just get a good amount of damage in, but cannot find any kills. Ends up along the wayside here as Persia holding back
all
and dropping
coming
the other
the
two
same
players here
way.
back side. Smoke going to be cycled forward. May taken down. Akame quick to trade it, but
Oh,
Persia now
stun.
striking, finding himself another multi-frag round.
looked a
Persia
little bit clueless
continues
there.
to
Don't know where he
deliver.
thought this was gonna
It's
come
going to be
from, but-
Nongshim finding the opening pistol.
Well, you want to talk about shaking off some nerves coming into an elimination
A
series
good
like
start
this
for
one. Nongshim,
Long
a
Nation,
team that in the past,
Noodle
you know,
Nation.
haven't really felt a lot of losses throughout their ascension run in towards Pacific.
So yeah, for
Learning
these two
curve,
teams
new
again,
growths.
they need to make the
got,
top
a
two.
bit of slapping
Obviously, it
happening
seems pretty
in
unlikely
towards
that
the
either of
playoffs
these
and
teams will
just
go to
beforehand.
champs
So you
at
come
this
in
point.
towards this series, to
Because
have a
they'd
good
have to go on a
start
full
on a
lowers
map
run,
that
but
you kind of got exploited on a previous agent composition as well by Talon.
They
I'm
gotta
thinking to
try.
myself, DFM running double duelist, they might
Nongshim
look to
can actually
play that
guarantee
sort of
their spot in the league.
trickery
if
as
they
well.
go.
But getting a quick fast pistol like that from Nongshim is going to go quite the distance for them, you'd assume.
Heavy
This is
AI
something
growth.
that I'm very much going to have my eyes trained on throughout the remainder of this map in particular. RB was very much getting shut down with regularity versus Talon, was trying to go on those lurks and constantly getting picked off, whether it was A lobby or outside of C, both from the attacking and defending standpoint.
Elimination
Need to
match?
have
This is an
very
elimination.
strong performance from him if they
Both
wanna
games
have any
today,
hope
yes, are elimination
Closing
matches.
this one out, but it's a good start with that pistol. He's been able to join
obviously,
with the rest of the
and
squad once again.
Gen.G, if they lost,
wouldn't
wouldn't
he's the
technically
one that
be
goes down,
eliminated.
He's going to be the sacrificial lamb for the squad.
But they would need
They're more than
DRX to
happy
beat
with that.
RRQ, and then they would need Talent to not
See
make
what
the grand
damage
final.
DFM can do in this pistol, really.
And it'd be someone, and it'd be
A little
one
bit
of
added presence here from
Paper.
Persia.
Well, they
Trying
need
back
Paper
this
X to
up.
beat them and be
Doors
one of
gonna
the
do a
teams, but then they'd
full
also need
rotation.
one of
Tap
T1 or
again here
DRX
from
to be
May.
the other team.
No real opportunity.
So
to try
Gen.G
to
wouldn't
push out of this
technically
position.
be out, but they'd be
Swing.
relying on a
Shots
lot of
gonna go
stuff to
flying.
happen. They'd need a lot of
Finds
results to
little
go their
smattering of
way.
damage out there as Persia looks for a little bit more. Will be able to find a second. Weapon drops down. RB looking forward, needing to win this one. Does not.
Whereas
Could
if
be the battle
RRQ
scooped up,
lose,
but Cess will just go down to the spike alongside
they're
May as
done.
Nongshim
It's
start
over.
things off
GG.
to 0. One gun going to be lost.
Yeah, I think seeing the iterations through Nongshim as well, with RB joining into this roster, we've seen, you know, him
God,
taking
that
IG on
Nongshim loss
duties back
actually was
towards
so
Francis,
important
and we've
for
seen a little
Gen.G.
bit more
Crazy
culling
how
from
important
Nongshim.
that was.
So I think that's a bit of a bonus for them, and coming in towards this map as well here, the fact that we're seeing comfort roles for the team, right? Danby back on this Neon, Ivy back on this Deadlock. I think having them be in a very comfortable situation, just agent-wise, is gonna
Can't be
be
RRQ and
positive
DRX
for
at the
them as
same
well.
time.
Like, don't get me wrong,
It
Danby
can
on
be.
the Waylay, that ace v ace was amazing.
It can't be
Team
RRQ
still
and
felt
Gen.G
a
at the
bit
same time.
disconnected.
One of those teams has to miss out.
It certainly had its issues there. Quick little exit out. Particularly worth mentioning, the Vandal was the weapon loss, so they lost the most expensive gun they
Oh.
had, but RB gonna find some value.
Danby also
Danby
finds a kill.
across the map is able to do just that, but May
Right,
trying to
nice.
hold the door. It's
3v2.
only gonna be good for one. And that does give a
3v2
player advantage
against
here to
the
the side of
Deadlock
Nongshim as they look to
retake
try to
as
get this
well,
bonus
yeah, low number.
converted. Jinbong trying to
Not
spam
really where
through
you
to
wanna
see
be.
if he can just
Because even
get a
destroying this
straight
wall is
pick
quite
here, but now the
dangerous.
push comes in
Not
from
if you
Francis.
fucking
Some damage
die.
exchange between the two as the regen shield kicks in.
Cess is going to have to set up the paranoia and smoke.
Yeah,
it,
you're
you'd
just gonna
assume,
leave it.
to
Actually, just gonna
try
leave.
and
And this wall is
get
so good as
Jinbong
well.
in.
You can only go one
Some
way.
sort of crossfire
If you don't
clearance
destroy
in
this,
towards
you
the
can
side, but
only
you just
come
gotta
this way,
contend
look,
with
'cause it
all
also
this push
blocks
playing
off this.
Deadlock utility. Difficult.
And they know that they've got you bottled in because of the barrier mesh, so it's really only going to be one possible
Yeah, you
avenue
got
of
stunned.
approach without the door being tapped. So haunt reveal on the two.
Wow,
That sets up
that
the
is
to be taken
Deadlock
down. Jinbong
value right there. Capital
Gonna
V
try to
value.
backpedal out of here. Will be able to find a kill on a Persia, but now needs to head for the hills. As the chase will come through, Ivy going to see if he can try to get some line of sight here. And as he's bounding through the spawn, just
To be
about
fair,
makes
I
it
think
around the
Gen.G
corner,
actually
down
would
in
have
towards
not
stairs.
been the
Seems
4
like he
seed
has
either had
successfully
they
escaped.
won a map
Will
in
be
that
able to
game.
hold
So
on to
actually,
this
the fact that it
weapon,
was
but that is still
2-0,
going to be a 3-0 start here for
Stop for a second.
Nongshim. Is just a hair off.
No, that's a really good place round for Nongshim, to be honest with you. Great lurk from RB, playing the A lobby, extreme, nice and good. I think the biggest highlight for me is actually that Nongshim are in, coordinated, getting the trades. All of those battles around the C side of things were essentially very well traded for Nongshim. And I talk about
It's
the
no
agents as
lethal,
well. If you're getting this deadlock still alive in a
Great-
post-ban
great start from
scenario, it is
Nongshim.
going to be so difficult
And again, if we get
for
a
DFM
good
to get in. If you're not playing on the
version of
back of a
Nongshim,
May potential dimensional drift or a
DFM
Kame with a
could be in
showstopper and the
some
team
trouble.
backing them up, those rounds are going to come
Okay,
a
to see
little bit
that
later
aggro,
on
should
because this
speed up
one's
there.
just
I've
that
seen the
Euro
overground
rifle
arrow,
that a
pretty
Kame
sure.
has.
Should want to go
Being
pretty
wise
fast
to
here.
this potential pinch in from behind. Akame does have the Phantom in hand, but it's not going to be able to find too much of anything there. There's a barrier mesh now down on stairs.
So I'm
Still
taking the
GN
site
holding
though.
within the site itself.
Very
You do
slow
have
to take the
all of
site,
DFM
and only 2
widely
players
clustered
going
in
for it.
position to
Like,
try to counteract
they're in a
this.
lot of trouble here, actually.
How much can they get done with these classics is going to
No
be the
smoke,
question. It's the
fuck
counter swing
me.
out, May.
What
Able
are
to
we
find one with
doing?
the Sheriff. Downby going to be taken down.
Where have you
Gian
smoked?
recovers that weapon. Does manage to find Francis.
You've used one now after my
Timing on
Jules
the
has
clone.
died.
Persia
Just
flash
send him in.
has to tuck back around the corner. And Gian goes
Fuck
crazy
me.
out of the smoke.
This is clueless from Nongshim.
Ivy now in a 1v2. He does have the annihilation, and maybe if he gets that shot on the May, he tries
so
for it. But
shit,
it's going to be
man.
a
I mean-
thrifty for DFM to go ahead and jumpstart the engine.
That's a bit rough for
When you see this
Nongshim, but
paranoia
for
here,
DFM
you
to
know the
start
3
off the
people here
affair
already.
with a thrifty rounds 2.
Just
Not really even a
trust
Kame with
yourself.
that rifle.
Trust
He was
yourself.
out of
You
the
gotta
picture.
go.
It's the
You've
pistols
got to
setting up
go.
a couple of crossfires.
I don't know. You've got 2
Sheer
players
strength
watching
in
the flank.
numbers,
You don't need 2
angling
players watching
around
the
the
flank.
dark
Why have you
cover,
got 2 players
angling
back there?
around some great angles from
Fucking
GN.
either accelerate, or if you
Another
have
player
slowed
when we
down,
talk
if you
about
once you've
rookies
slowed
stepping
down,
up this year, this
then you have to
stage,
take it more time.
we're seeing
Then
a
you
lot of
take
them
even
just be
more time.
really
You get someone to go
comfortable in
reclear.
this
You go
tier
reclear
1
C. Make sure that no
space.
one's pushed up on C,
You know,
and
across
then
the stage, we started seeing
you have
know,
options.
the GN that
you
was
do not
promised,
do what they just
basically.
did, which is slowly hit
Comes
the
out of
same
solo
site.
queue and had high expectations.
Fucking
wasn't really
hell,
able to
that's
hit that
bad.
stride.
And not only don't
Quite
hit the
some
same
time.
site, but
From
also,
coming up, wanting to overstay to try to
what are
get
you
that
doing
board.
if you're that Omen there? I mean, Persia, bro.
Wisely gives up the
Tell your
Looking at
team,
high expectations
no,
as
we
well.
can't go yet.
Premium
I
from
don't
these
have a
shoulders,
smoke.
you'd
We're
think
not
too.
going. Because if
He's
you don't
got consistent
paranoia, they
performance.
ain't gonna
Like
go.
there's some really
Okay?
good strengths of
And if they
DFM
go,
to be
you say it's your
continuing.
fucking fault. I
He was
told you not to
essentially
go.
with the team last
You
series
don't
and
tell them to go until you
shaky.
have that smoke. You
Just
put the
crazy.
smoke down first, and then you paranoia.
Expect somebody to hit that peak the entire time. Annihilation's going to be there, and not much damage is going to be found. And now because that barrier match, they cannot try to bail him out. Stomby just sliding forward here onto the B side, is able to find the hero of the previous round. So GN dead, and May here with this operator.
Spike planted.
And pretty aggressively is stuck back and avoid that
This
seize.
time Persia did a pretty good job not dying, man.
3v5, not too much damage dealt. Call to save may have already been made here.
That would be a pretty rough one
Yeah,
for
save
DFM as
already.
well. May will hold the operator, but not able to do too much with it here. Hoping for a good line of sight in the next round as there's a slight little hunt on. See if you can remove any of these guns.
can
and
have
maybe
it all
are
if you
saving
want it.
Round A.
You could
RB
have
just
it
looking
all,
for any
do you?
little stragglers. A flawless round for
Say
Nongshim
you
here is actually going to
they
protect their
know.
economy as well.
Comet Sword,
which is
great
gonna
battle
give them
pass skin.
a couple of better chances going forward,
we
considering
cheering
that the
for?
first round that they do
Don't
drop
give a
was
shit.
that- You're
Cheering
joking
for
me.
shit like that to not happen.
Let's just move on.
Wipe it off.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
all good. Laugh it off.
at least,
Laugh it
talk
off,
about
man,
but
you're
you know what, let's
26-1.
just, yeah.
You just came into a
Hold
little,
on.
you know, tidal wave effect. Way off number. You know, nothing too serious.
The
at
best
moment.
battles
One man over
pass
four,
skin
okay, 20
is
more
definitely the
Give us some
Aztec
life
one.
rafts over to him.
Anyone feeling
Lots of
generous?
light shields going into this round for DFM, but my eyes are going to be on towards that operator of May and the stacking of players towards this A site for the standard util combos. RB on lurk duties again, but it's looking like
Am I
a fast
diseased or
one
do I have
for
an
Nongshim to
allergy?
be.
I have an allergy to bad balance.
Held out by the util for now.
Cancel on that one, and a quick pump of the brakes here from
No, what's it
the
called?
side of Nongshim.
What's it called? You know the one I'm
May
talking
now
about.
alone behind rubble. Little bit of damage on the jiggle there. Giving over to Francis. He's going to try to still hold this. And oh man, what a quick little micro readjust to find that headshot. Francis does trade it back, so still
No,
gonna be
it's
1 for
called the
1.
something Del.
You do have this long line again with
Something,
the
no?
operator. How do you get out behind this wall? It's Francis! Oh, that timing.
Would have been a monstrous kill to be found there, but Gen found asleep at the wheel. RB reopening this B
Piedra
site,
del
smoke on
Sol,
towards
yeah, that's
upper,
the
that
one
cuts
I'm
off May. Finding value with the
Am I
arm.
guess still not better yet? Well, this is because the headphones.
He's going to be taken down.
I can't tell how loud I'm talking. I don't like it. I don't
From
like
that seat connector
being
side.
fully
Only able to find
insulated.
damage, not a kill.
2v3.
Jinbung also got the Nightfall off that kill, so if he was able to disconnect for a
How
little
often
bit,
do I play
Reset, he
that?
would have been able to find
Not
it.
that much
Purge gets
these
set.
days.
They're done.
And May is gone, so that's
Not
the
that
operator
much
now
these
on the
days.
floor. 5-1. Nongshim looking
Then again, I
fantastic
haven't
here
been
on this
playing any
attack.
games
DFM
recently.
got to be considering a timeout, and we see
I've
the
been
timer
just
pause.
streaming
Yep, time to go to the
constantly.
captain's quarters and have a little
I was
chit-chat.
thinking the other day, after
Let's
these
drop
couple,
the deck a little bit with the
after
here,
like this
DFM.
weekend,
The operator, not a lot of value. A couple of
well, after
individual
next
tools
weekend,
in
I
this
won't
one
have
as
to
well
get up
from
at,
guys
in the
over
morning
at
at
DFM.
any other time of the year.
Liking what I'm seeing from
I'll be
Nongshim
done.
together
I'll be
as a
done
unit
with getting up
behind
in the morning.
Darby, getting in towards
It'll
the
be
site,
up.
getting the trades where required. I think RB is getting away with a little bit more in this series.
Okay, 5-1. When are the China games, by the way? 20th to the 24th. What's the 20th? Is that a Thursday? What day is the 20th? It's a Wednesday? It's a Wednesday. Shows Champs Paris match won't start at like 11-12. That's not getting up. 11-12 is fine. That's when I'd normally get up. No, and they'll be at EMEA time, I would have thought. They'll be at like 4, 3, 4, 5. I would have thought. Yeah, they put the Toronto games, I think, at midday because that's the best time zone like worldwide. You know what I mean? Like,
If they are quite trailing at the half, we've not really seen monstrous.
will we see you in
things
Paris?
come
I don't
back
know.
and
I honestly
resuscitate them.
do not know right now.
Trying to go for a crunch play here into lobby. Command just lobbing that into the corner. It's going to find an immense amount of damage. He's at
Actual
1 HP.
That's crazy. And he doesn't even
And they
know.
might just think that it's empty, given that he didn't get
Yeah.
a kill.
Didn't even reveal himself. No shots fired or anything like that.
Well, if you're RB, you want to
Obviously,
live here.
Sky out of the meta. No
Yeah, you want
heals,
to
no
just chill
siege
here
here
on
on this
C and
map.
make sure they don't push out.
Also, no spot on the boom bot. May now getting the bad news, has to go ahead and gate crash out, and that sends him a world away back across towards the C site. A little bit slower to scale up as Nongshim, but find themselves here at Switch. Let's get tapped. May looking for that
get
jump,
in.
that little moment, trying to get the catch there on the Persia. He cannot do so, in fact
Oh,
loses his life.
The wall
Ivy
go
pushing
down. Now
forward,
he's trying to
that
scale
last
back
member,
into A.
scaling past Rubble.
That's not great.
Able to find value, now the spike is going to be planted.
Spike planted.
You got to consider it has to be a proper retake here for DFM.
Oh,
Haunted
is
Nightfall
that a bad
to go
ball?
in, but
Where
it's the
did that
counter
land?
one from
That they didn't
Nongshim.
have to destroy it.
Just catches on the
How
two.
fatal
Jimbo
to get two of
maybe
them.
just waiting this out. Giving it a consideration here. Waiting for the timing. Now sending it, but already a decent amount of time has gone by. Don't have their audio. Turn to the flash. Not getting the spot there, but it's a good amount of counter spam as Jinbo going to be taken down
dear.
over a drop. The spot on the May.
Not even a
Just
single
cannot
kill.
find it. Somehow it's a flawless
Honestly,
RP living through the
send this
round
team
with
home.
1 HP. In response to the timeout, that is just brutality. No mercy being shown here by Nongshim at all.
That's crazy. Akame and Jingbung on the back of that toxic screen as well, getting a lot of information, especially when you got that gate crash away. Darby with the relay bolt pushing May to the other side of the map. I'm kind of thinking to myself, Nongshim, you're walking into a position where there's a couple of members that can start to spray you through the wall, but there's no spray attempts from DFM in towards the A site, and it's a massive hold. Another flawless round to come through from Nongshim.
Bounding forward, I mean, Gen's just going to be run down.
And that's the C site. Straight open.
Needed to peel back way faster than that. Overstays on the angle, and the Stinger at that range is not able to get much of anything done. Good headshot. We'll find Dambi. May looking for a little bit more. Puts a couple players low. Potentially be finished off here.
Good plant though.
That paint show, well placed. Should be able to just about find a kill. Seizes in, but gets far enough away to be able to survive.
Love this from RB.
Oh, and it's well, now going red. Now very much down.
Mm.
Yeah,
Actually
great register there
losable now.
from Jinbo.
I haven't planted yet either.
Finds that. It's going to be a weapon collected. Spike still not yet planted, so still with an opportunity to try to play this one out.
That
Ivy
wall's now
has
gonna
already set up all
disappear.
this util on the C side as well.
Now
So,
have
you
two
know, Nongshim
guns.
wanted
This is
to
actually
stay
winnable.
here regardless.
Paranoia still.
Paranoia at the ready. Persia very much has one of his own. Haunt over the top. Gets the reveal on Akame. He takes so much damage and will be finished off.
Never mind. This deadlock is so good.
Persia's
And
instantaneous
this C
to deal with
post
Jinbo
that
and
deadlock
Dambi.
is
Will go ahead and steal the
good
deal with the
luck.
three-piece.
good.
7-1 the
motherfucking luck.
scoreline. Nongshim already favored at
And
the
on the
half.
line, this is elimination,
And
my
it
friend.
could be
one of these
By a
teams
pretty
will go
monumental
home and
amount.
will not play again
You
this
can
year.
just see how comfortable Nongshim are in this
Talon
at the moment.
winning stage
RB
2. No, I
very,
think
very
Paper X
comfortable
will
and
win
going for a
stage
lot of
2.
these flanks on this attacking
But I
side
do
of the
think
team.
that Talon
Very well
could
coordinated with
get
Darby
to
finding
the
the space
grand
and the
final.
team just setting up in these post plants, setting up with the trades together as a team. Good post plant utility, good timing. And again, crosshair placement as well is actually looking pretty impeccable. They're able to shoot in this series as opposed to the early starts that they had against Talon and the shakiness that came out in the beginning of that one. But now my eyes go to DFM. A must-win round. May has dimensional drift. It's the first time he's been able to get it online in Death last round. Are they going to be able to try and maximize things here for a best 7-5 scoreline? Or will Nongshim just run away with this?
Do Gen.G? No, Gen.G don't have to make finals, but if they...
It feels like it's
Well, if they make top 4, they'll make it.
Spam from Akame not connecting. He's able to pull back away, but
Gen.G.
again on these entries is just so
As soon as they make top
deadly.
4, they're in. Gen.G win their
Has to
next
take it
2
down.
games,
Now
they're
the
in.
overdrive is
But
up.
they can still make it even if they lose
in a
today.
deficit
They would
retake
just
for
need
DFM.
a lot of help.
These barrier meshes continue to be a thorn on their side. Cleared out. Bush getting ready to come through stairs. Persia still holding very far back over by Rubble.
Oh,
And
we
he doesn't
didn't
really
see
even
it,
need to
but
get that involved. He does peek to find one.
Yorwolf
May
and
quickly
somehow...
exiting back over towards stairs, but he's got no way out from here. They have read this like a book.
Jesus,
It's going
this
to be
is an
another
absolute
flawless, another round
Yeah,
win.
so for RRQ T1 DRX Gen.G,
Very quick work of DFM.
this isn't strictly true.
And I mean,
It is
I'm
strictly
kinda
true for
looking at this
RRQ, but
series
for
right
the
now
others
on
it's
this
not
map,
strictly true.
And I'm comparing it in my
Where
head to what
basically, if you make the top
DRX's,
4, you'll...
occurrence was against
you'll
Nongshim in that
I mean,
first
you are
2
either
to 11
definitely
that
in
DRX
or
won,
almost
right?
certainly in
Slight
if you
little
make the
role
top 4.
shifts in that series earlier on, in week number 1 that
Actually,
one
not
was played
Talon
out
there.
where it was
Well,
actually
it kinda
RB
confuses a little
on
bit,
the fade and
yeah, if you
Francis on
basically
the
for
Viper,
those
who had a
teams, if you make the
massive
top 4,
carry
you're in.
performance. They've
If you
switched
don't,
agents here, which I think is a little
you
bit
either
more
need
vocal
help
Francis
or
and
you're
still
or in
allowing
RRQ's case,
RB
you're
to
just
go for a
out.
lot of
If
these
RRQ
works.
don't make top, like if RRQ lose
Showing them
today,
again.
they're done.
Damage just tucking back behind the rock.
They
Good amount of
can't.
damage out there from the paint shell, and the kill found on to Francis.
So DFM
start
finally
DFM.
start off a round with a kill.
But can they close? That's the thing, right? When they had so many opening frags against T1, 11 compared to 8, and they're losing that map 13-6. That did not bode well in those 5 versus 4 conversions.
DFM is very much trying to keep them contained here on this side of the map. So the pit does go up. And, oh, okay.
Well, they should be fine now, you would hope. Oh.
Akame decided to come alive. Finds himself a third. Downbeat will be able to just go ahead and break the wrist there. Finds the kill. That leaves RB all alone. Decayed down, seized in position, Haunt cleared, May on the peak will be able to find it. So fairly clean round for DFM. It's the best that they can hope for from here. It's going to be that 8-4. Even then, it would feel like a massive reprieve.
If Nongshim make the grand final with
necessary
Talon,
in my mind right now, unless we are
that
gonna
would
see a lot
that
of
would cause a
streaks
lot
from
of
them on the
chaos.
flip,
At
on the
that point,
attack,
I mean,
and
Paper
be
X
able
are
to
already in.
maximize this double
But it would be
duelist.
like
I mean,
Paper
look,
X
this round,
plus
there's a lot of just vision blocking that
whoever
Akame
came
is able to
fourth,
find
I
a
would
couple of
think.
great shots in there, and then you've got the helpful handing of just having numbers around that A site as well for a couple of crossfires, a couple
But
of shots.
basically only one of
available at the ready.
RRQ Gen.G T1
An
and
adjustment
DRX
for
would make it
Nongshim
at that
immediately
point, which
to
would
the
be
C-side where
crazy.
there is the trap set up.
The probability of Talon making it, I actually think is pretty decent now.
Stayed out,
I'd say
cleared.
they need
Paranoia's
to...
been expended. And now May
I'd say
gets
they have
signing
about
in.
a
Straight out of B main, able to find one.
40 to
Once again,
50%
they're gonna have a
chance.
very strong suspicion that they have these players boxed in. DFM starting to look a bit more like themselves. As
The problem is,
will
I
be able to
don't
find
think they
one
can beat
back,
Paper
but
X.
Falls to 30 HP, and RB's been noted on that flank.
I mean, obviously they have a
Final
chance.
spot, final
Okay,
kill.
this is,
Gen
again,
with the
it
two.
always happens. You get
Again,
8-1 up,
just Akame on the floor.
start playing a bit
Another round
looser,
win
and
here
then
for
all
the
of a
side
sudden
DFM.
it's 8-4, and
It's
then
not
you
isolated this
eventually
time as
lose.
well. Doubling down, definitely looking to triple at the tail end of this half, but the massive effort that Nongshim
I think
have
for
already
Talon, it
presented
would
in
very
this
much
half
depend on
still
who
gives
gets to
them
that lower
another
final.
bye coming into this
Gen.G
last
is the
round.
worst
We are
case for them, I
finally
think.
seeing a bit more
I think as long
commanding
as it's
play
not a
come
Gen.G
through from
who's going on a
DFM,
full
though.
lowers
Idea
run,
of
I
the
think they can beat
C-mount
anyone else.
control, a bit of
I
a
think they'd beat
push up
T1.
through
I think they'd
pillars
beat
as well,
DRX.
get out of dodge
Instead.
after the frag,
And I think they can
working
beat
on RB
RRQ.
on the lurk. So a little bit more coordinated for DFM in that round. But it's not enough.
In
to
EMEA,
push
Fnatic
Nongshim
are
for
already
timeout or
in.
anything to discuss things before
Heretics
this
and
last
Liquid
round.
are extremely likely, and then the fourth space is like a very, like it will just come down to who does well in playoffs.
Feeling very confident in their position here for the moment, but seeing that
Is where
confidence
EMEA
very
is.
much brimming
And then the same is kind of true for Americas, but 2 teams are qualified, and the playoffs will determine the final 2, probably.
Still going to be happy with that, as Clone will just go ahead and eat the shot for him.
And a bit of a bright side as well. Baiting out the clone means that you're not going to be cocooning that
Hello.
if that would come
That's
into
what I mean.
fruition.
You
But
start
yeah,
playing a
Francis
bit
on the dry
looser.
line, just walks into
Start
the
losing some
crosshair
brawls,
of
maybe
GN.
taking some fights that
Back
like
around the
we've
other
seen
side
them,
of Mound as
you know,
well.
be pretty
trying
aggressive here.
shift
Do we
up the
need to
angles
then
here.
commit to that fight?
It looks like Nongshim not wanting to try to play into that operator.
Oh, gee, you know, we're taking shots like that. We're using our
Respect
neon
ability.
wall like that.
There's Hot Reveal
You know what I
onto
mean? Like
Dambi.
we're not thinking about the round. We're literally just playing rank.
I was gonna say stays put.
And we've ended in
peeks out for a
8-4
little bit
when we
more.
were 8-1 up.
Yeah, the way DFM lose this round is
And
by
like
faltering
Dambi just
and giving
rotates
up
the
hits
beat. Like,
to
you know what I
Nongshim.
mean? Like, what is Dambi
Ball
doing in
falling.
this round?
Dumbbell spotted, May. Able to collect
He's
one
just
more.
running around the map.
Paranoia going to be
doing
sent
whatever
out.
the fuck he wants.
Version to try to buy himself a little bit of space. Dambi does maybe have an opportunity to try to get the jump on them here. TP into the B site. Dambi here, ready,
There's no
waiting,
way
striking
you've just
May.
done that.
Now dead. Gen going to be noted.
Oh
No,
my
he's
God,
trying to go
he
for a
got
little
that
bit of
kill.
Lakia there, but time is starting to get away from them.
Oh my
And
god.
Persia just cannot do it all. Akame is the last one standing this
Fucking
time.
hell.
Will
Yeah, these teams, I don't know. I don't know. But it happens all the time. I've been talking about this a lot. Of these teams. Oh, what's this stuff? Like, you go up at a big lead, you're absolutely dominating. This is your chance to just like win 11-1, 10-2, win the map already. You know, you're having a good half, and then all of a sudden you decide, well, this is easy, let's just fucking run out. And that's the thing, it's one of those tough situations for the coaches, because it's like, you're 8-3 up, but your last two rounds have been shit. Do you take a timeout to like get them to lock back in for the last round? Is it worth it for one round? But you were playing shit, so like maybe? But then if they start coming back in the second half, do you need two timeouts? Maybe? I don't know, you know. Definitely not Waylay.
Find you.
Well, it's the change up.
Who's the
DFM
fourth
on the
team based on
attacking
points
side.
and
Let's
markers?
see if they are going to be
Right
able to
now-
sell
right now I
themselves
think
on
it's
their own
Crew.
pick here to success, or if not, you know, patch some holes in that hull.
Right now I think it's MIB DFM. I think it's MIB our third and Crew
references we're
4
going to get
as a
introduced
crack.
into this one.
I could throw many in, but
See, this is why I was like,
Oh! I'm not dropping frames. It should come back. He hoped. Oh, it's them. It's them. It's them. It's actually them. It's actually them. Don't even blame me. It's actually them. Stream died. L admin. Working on Twitch?
I mean, they could go for a pivot. They could just try to crunch their way into the B site, but they haven't explored that side of the map at all. So now they're going to look to try to do so.
Ivy
Can't
is
blame me for
currently
that one.
on the link side of things towards C as well, but
Switch
it is
to Choba
territory
stream?
gain
Actually,
for
that's a
DFM
good
overall on
point,
this
if
B
he's
side.
there,
They can
yeah.
start to set up their plant. The Nongshim want to go quick or not?
Spike
Akame
planted.
going to be taken down, trying to take point there on Ivy, collecting two. Jin Bung able to fight back for one, still full HP. Sess trying to push forward here in towards upper, and eventually just managed to find that right-click kill, but
should be
now he is
impossible to
all
win.
alone. The spike not planted for him. Smoke over to the side, but Francis just disrespects that, swings out in front. That's going to be
Trouble,
both
but you've got
pistols
the
going the
four
way of
stack for
Nongshim.
Nongshim one.
Over at
Well,
the A
up
side.
9-4.
That
Stack
back?
plus
That
the
does it.
util here. They're going to be able to play, and May going to be taken down. That's a big haunt reveal. Spots out 3 from that stair side.
Can reset though.
They
May
could.
is gone.
I mean, they could go for a pivot. They could just try to
They're
crunch their
back,
way
but
into
they're
the
like
B
a
site, but they
million
haven't
miles
explored that side of the
behind.
map at all. So now they're going to look to try to do so.
Ivy would get double digits, and then
Not
you got
Twitch,
to
why
hope
not?
to just win that anti-bonus, not drop it like you did last time. I mean, it is a lot of back foot plays now
How's
that
the
DFM
volume?
have to consider.
Needs to be up
It's
with
just
it.
going to be the investment of the Sheriff for Akame. See what he can do. As they are locked out of A by the util for now. Orb gathered as well for Nongshim.
A little bit of a cut of the noise here. Some footsteps made from Nongshim though, as they go shifting around. Quick little jump spot from May. Identifies them. The swing is getting ready to come through the side. Dambi, quick little reposition, and Francis is just spamming, spraying and praying. The good old Spectre.
Well, they were in some
continues
trouble
to rise
there.
in popularity here.
But
In the end, just the one casualty
got
this
down,
time.
yeah.
Plenty of weapons going to be saved over. As it's another
why do I only have
clean
one side of the headset on?
Two
Because I don't
Bulldogs,
like
two
when I put
Spectres,
both on.
And whatever Dambi wants to go, I wouldn't be surprised if it was
Can't
a button
tell
or
how
something
loud I'm
like
speaking.
that with his performances, especially on this map.
Well, I can obviously, but like
Do
it's
remember
it's
a
all I'm all
seaside endeavor for him with
contained.
the
I'm
Lucky
fucking
going on
contained in this.
Sprays coming through, snake bites and poison clouds and such.
I rage.
It's always exciting.
I'm not just a rat in a cage. You know what I mean?
Francis collecting on 3 there is going to get ever so closer to a nightfall as well. I do believe it was him prioritized on the orb gathering, but now the rifles
more
out for
comfortable.
DFM. A quicker battle at A.
Oh, the hunt reveals. On both sides are absolutely monstrous. Akame's only able to find the one
no.
now.
Oh.
It's both duelists dead. Just able to find one. Jinbung trying to hold his footing here as Francis dancing around rubble is still able to find more value as Jian ends up getting dinged down to 10. RB, a very workable clutch here for him.
Early.
Just get here very early.
Spectre buys have
Success
been
maybe
crazy
catching a
in
glimpse
Pacific.
there.
Spike
He just
planted.
banks a bite around the corner. That would be Jian dead. Instead,
enemy remaining.
Jan will just hand it to him, but
nice try.
just tucking back. And manages to win out this anti-bonus round, but barely so.
That is mighty close. Imagine if the roles were reversed and it wasn't GN that went into that dark cover, but Cess, and he loses his life, and then it's Francis getting the dink earlier on that could just get him finished. That has got to be a breath.
A very close
A
bonus.
sigh of relief for DFM in that anti-bonus round. You'd assume the haunts are gorgeous, as you say, from both of the teams. And I'm just surprised that Francis was able to do as much damage around the rubble as he actually did. DFM, though, they will take the rounds to contest against a proper buy round now. A bit of
Somewhere
more
in the current
standing space
Pacific,
and
how would they
control over
place?
at Mound 4,
Probably
Nongshim. The pivot to B.
second or third.
They're able to make a go of this round. DFM, their economy could balloon up. Triple face out in command! And it's a 3K for RB!
3? How's he got 3?
Instantly
talented?
just melted him
Yeah,
down,
they're
and
very
May is
talented.
only going to be good
I
for
think the
one.
thing with America is it's not America. It's
Any
not.
hope
Sen and
getting
G2
that
are good. Right?
economy
Sen and
rolling.
G2 are like
That
top
has
level teams.
been
The problem with
silence.
Americas
I
is
know
the
he's
rest
here
of
from the
them.
door.
Yep, this is a
The
very
rest of
market
them.
at the moment here
There's
for the
no
South
like.
DFM. As GN is
To be honest, you
well
could say the
and
same about
truly
EMEA as well.
locked
To be
into
fair,
a prison
but
here.
EMEA has 3 teams that are
Even
good.
just getting spammed through the
Maybe
wall.
it feels less so.
Peel
Like,
away
but
at, and there you go.
the thing
Ivy
is,
put
there's
him down
no
nice and
like
easy.
Talon are a good example.
11 to 5.
Talon would beat the rest of America.
Nongshim. Not skipping
I
a
feel
beat.
pretty good about that.
And RB, I want to see this back from his perspective, because that
Oh, yeah.
was
You know, like a
masterful.
DRX level
I mean,
team.
I've always been impressed with RB's macro.
You know what I mean? Like a
ability,
team
right,
that's
when it
like
comes to the game
a
of
good team.
Valorant, from
A team that like
Shot on
you know
the
can compete at like an international
See
tournament.
actual 1-2.
Not bad.
You know, but maybe like their peak is like 4. They don't like America's
Francis,
and
of
the
course,
EMEA. I
falling.
would say also they just don't have
With some involvement from RB
that
too.
level of team.
Just want to see
That
massive
team just
confidence.
doesn't
I mean, if we get
exist.
confidence from everyone in the server, and we're seeing a couple more of those bits from DFM. It'll be very electric here. Now you're putting your focal point on May with this
Can he do it
rifle.
again? Well, no. May does have that rifle for a reason.
fast
Puts him down, but
here,
Dami now in around the back. Quickly collects 2. Francis able to find Jinbuk at the same time.
He's
Oh,
so
the overdrive is
crazy
going to be
on
popped.
this team.
Akame here around the box. Able to go ahead and finish the job. Brings it now into a 2v2. The showstopper also going to be online here for
So you realize there's a
DFM.
gap in the wall.
Ivy, however, in position.
I think so.
And
Yes.
it's instantaneous with
Oh, he
the
definitely
shot. Jen's made all the noise in the world.
No escape.
As, yep, that's just going to be a grab on the net, and this allows for Persia to just get closer to stack up on this angle.
Lev could definitely
Yeah,
make a
double
run
up.
to champs. That wouldn't
Got
shock
Persia
me
with
at
the
all.
dark covers as
But
well.
again, would I expect Lev to do
It'll be very
well in
difficult
champs?
for GN here
No.
with a sting up. Would love a bit of an upgrade, but they're all
Again,
down
I
towards
said this in
pillars.
the America's
You don't
Power
really
Ranking
get
video.
in
The
there where
problem
the
that those
spike is,
other
because
teams
that's
are
an
going to have
expected position to
is
come
they're
in
going to be a
towards. He's
3rd
just
and
gotta try
4th
find
seed,
some
and they're
timing
going to
here.
get drawn
Assume
against, you know,
The Nongshim lads looking the wrong way.
they're going
It's
to
not
get drawn
a
against
comfortable
like
country
one of
saving
Team
until
Liquid
potential
Fnatic
last round of the
Heretics.
map
They're going to
either,
get
so
drawn
just
against,
have to bloody give this
you
a
know,
go.
maybe an XLG or a BLG.
Well,
They're going to get drawn against, you know,
Now noted.
GenG, fucking
Sliding down, scaling
know,
forward here. As
Apex.
cleanly as one
30
possibly can,
seconds
but
left.
right. Like
I mean, you've
they're
got a
going to be
180
against those teams in
crossfire
that
set
group,
up.
Gravenet's back
and they're
as well
probably
if
not
they
going to
want
beat that group, right? Like
20 seconds remaining.
Locked out for another 12.
Don't
And
think
another
this is
smoke
possible.
cycled forward.
Unless he spams. The only way he wins this is if he
13
spams,
seconds.
gets a
Has
kill,
to kill him.
and
Can't
then
find the
you know,
first.
you're in a
Persia
1v1.
will be able to find the headshot there.
Let's go to the next map.
It's 12
Honestly,
to
I like
5.
the
Nongshim
Match point.
looking to bring this
Wolves.
Lotus
Could be Wolves, yeah.
to as swift of a conclusion as they suffered versus Talon.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of bait from RB, if you even want to call it that. It was a distraction to allow Darby
But yeah,
to
like,
get
imagine
here
you're,
on
like,
round C.
left.
No presence,
You
no
come in
flank
as, like,
watch
a-
to come through from DFM in that round.
You
They're
know,
wanting to
you
do
come
a bit
in
of
as a
faster beat
fucking
pop, and it just gets
4C.
pulled out from under them.
And the rest of your group
Not
is
allowed.
fucking
7 map
BLG,
points now for Nongshim on DFM's
Heretics,
choice of
Paper
Lotus.
Rex.
But DFM,
BLG,
a
Heretics,
lot of ults
GenG
available
could be your
in
group.
this one.
Showstopper in towards B.
And it's Heretics and
Nothing
GenG, so they
there.
probably
Just
would
a
be in the
trap
same group.
around the corner.
Yeah, it's like,
So, well, they know exactly where
You're
the
not gonna know
showstopper
that
is. Rocket lobbed in, finding nothing. GN holding here within the smoke. Doesn't get either. Let's stick it down and out. Jinbong, they know exactly where he's
I think
at.
it's Navi. Navi at the
Split
best, I think,
away.
are pretty decent. Navi, though, I think
Back
can
dummies. The Nightfall will go around the back. Connect
have
on to
moments of
2.
being
TP pass it there
is
from
good.
Persia, able to dodge it. So does have the audio to try to relay for his teammates. Ivy looking for the entry into upper.
Come on,
Let's
bro.
get
like,
shut down.
there's
Maybe with a nice shot.
Fatal.
Puts
You
him
have
on
to
the
clear
floor.
that, mate.
Sees towards the connector. Things are starting to get chaotic. The fast lane going to be popped.
Why
Lance
have
is trying to
you
go up
Euro
and over the
Wolf?
top. The dimensional drift is there, and May might just find himself as the last one standing. So he tries to go for the exit out of that one. May is able to find one more, finds his second, but cannot do anything else. But May will bail them out when they need him the
You
most.
got so lucky there. That's so
quick
lucky
2K
that
on
you
the
got that kill on
backhand and
the...
narrowly
He
survived.
almost stuck it there.
Stops that defuse.
He almost
with
stuck
9
it. You
seconds
got
to
so
spare.
lucky
Oh,
that
he
you
went
won
into
that.
the drift, and I thought the kills being collected from Nongshim, that was going to be done. Pops
Yeah, that
out
should
of
be
the
a good
drift
goal for
and is
Cam.
just isolated
I think
from
it's
the dark
it's
smoke
seeded on points,
over
but I
towards
don't actually
main.
know 100%.
So he just
but I'm
comes
pretty
out
sure.
with some, I don't even know if I want to
That
call
would
it
make the most sense.
expected May aim, because we've not really seen it too much in this map yet. But if that's going to be the decisive blow that he needed to awaken in towards this series,
That's very
then it has
lucky you
to
got that
start
going on.
there. Given a lifeline, that's 1 round out of 7 that they need to gather here, so it's 12-6.
In EMEA, if foot win, they go through. Yeah. If he, in EMEA late today, it's foot win and they're in. If foot lose, then Vitality are in. Is the basics of it. Vitality can actually still go to champs even if they don't make playoffs based on points. I'm pretty sure. Chances of T1 making champs. T1's chances are actually pretty good. Talon making it already to the top 3 is pretty bad for them, but their chances are still pretty good because they were second in points to go begin with. So if T1 are in a situation where if they win their next game, which is against whoever wins this, they're in. Now, if they lose that game...
To do so. Bucky in hand.
Wait, actually, are T1 in a good spot?
Just got a 100% this
They
one,
lose that
DFM.
game.
Need to balance your economy as well as gathering these rounds.
One of those
Oh,
teams
GN.
goes.
You are on an island and you
Not even
are
one.
dead. The island is sunk into the
Actually,
ocean.
no, they're in a very good spot because they play the...
Well, you do have the
Because they
seaside
play the
at
winner of
least
this
as a
game,
bit of
because of the way the
territory that
playoff
you
bracket is
gain,
shaken
I'd
out,
like to
they're actually in a
say.
very good spot.
Still some damage going to be suffered.
Because if they lose to this team, that means that means a top 4 spot has been taken up by a team that
Sees on Persia,
isn't
holds them back. I mean, he's playing this
like can't
patiently.
go
That
through
means
on
that he
points
can catch
anyway.
them off guard.
And then
Simple
like
find one, Persia, another, Domby.
there you go.
The slides forward with the Guardian in hand, and that will bring this one.
But yeah, T1 are in a very good spot. They're actually very likely to make it to champs because of the way the playoff bracket is. Let me explain. No, that was not a good game. You're right. That's a sideshow take, not a GG. Yeah, we'll talk about permutations now, right? Let's say Nongshim win this, right? T1 play Nongshim. So if T1 beat Nongshim, they're just in champs. Like, they're just guaranteed. 100% T1 are in, right? If they lose this game, though, that actually isn't too bad for them. Because if they lose to Nongshim, and Nongshim are here, well, Nongshim can't overtake them on points. Right? So, basically, this means that one of the point-taking places is being taken by a team that can't threaten them on points. So that would mean that only one of these three can overtake them. Now, Paper Rex are already in, so that's one slot. So you've got Paper Rex. You would have whatever one of those three. So I'll just put 1 out of 3. And so the only way at that point that T1 would be in trouble is if Nongshim and Talon was the grand final. Basically, what I'm saying is, the only way T1 don't get in now, I'm pretty sure, is if the grand final is Talon Nongshim. So long as that doesn't happen, I think T1 are in champs. So yeah, that I think, so T1 should be a champs, almost guaranteed. Unless the grand final, if the grand final is Talon Nongshim, then they're out. But if it's not, then they're good. These three are the more in trouble, right? Because of the way the brackets worked, I mean, these three are in trouble. Again, GenG, if they lose today, can make it. But they'd be in a lot of trouble. If RRQ lose today, they're out. Yeah, so so GenG lose, the way they make it is RRQ get here. But then DRX, like if you're a GenG fan, DRX would then have to beat RRQ. Like that is 100%, this has to happen for GenG to make it. DRX would have to win this game. This game wouldn't actually matter, but this game then, like, basically what would need to happen is DRX would have to win that game, and then the grand final, like, GenG would also need Talon to lose this. They'd also 100% need Paper X to win, and they would also need 100% Talon to lose the lower final to either T1 or DRX. So, if GenG lose, it's pretty bad. Like, it's, you definitely need at least 3 results to go your way. Like 100% you have to have 3 results go your way. So if they do lose today, it is pretty bad. But also if they lost against DRX, they would be in the exact same spot. So. But then if they beat DRX, they're in. Like if they get here, they're in. Basically. So. Yeah, it's a weird one. It would be, I want GenG to go. I think champs would definitely be worse without GenG. Personally. Because I think they have, after Paper X, I think they have the highest ceiling. Yeah, both GenG and DRX can make it. Again, if you are, like, if you're a fan of any of these 3 teams, I mean, well, not RRQ. If you're a fan of GenG or DRX, you basically need Talon to lose out. You're praying that Talon don't make this grand final. Because as soon as if they do make that grand final, those teams are in a lot of trouble / out. Like, whoever hasn't made it to this is out. Personally, what I would like to see is, I mean, as I say, it's very likely T1 go, so I guess we'll just put T1 in. I would like to see Talon, Paper X, T1, GenG, I think. To be my 4 Pacific teams. I might have preferred RRQ over Talon. Overall, going into the playoffs, but it is what it is. Let's take a look at the other regions, because I haven't really checked up. I haven't really thought about the other regions as much. Obviously, we don't know the playoffs as such, but I still think it's worth thinking about, even if we don't know the playoff brackets, just to kind of check in where we are. So this is EMEA. This is where we are in EMEA. So Fnatic, they're in champs. If you're a Fnatic fan, don't worry. They will be at champs. And also, because the points here, like, especially for Heretics. Wait, are Heretics just in? BBL can get to 8 points. Vitality are on 8 points. That would be 8. Heretics. See, because like they're not officially in, but are they officially in? You know what I mean? Like how would they not get in? You get what? 4 points for finishing third? Oh, that's how they're not in. Yeah, they're not in by like 2 of these teams finishing in the top 2 and Liquid finishing third or fourth, and they're not. That's how they're not in. But it should be pretty good for them. They're starting in the uppers as well. This should be pretty good, I think, Heretics. Heretics will almost certainly go. Liquid will probably get in as well, right? They can get up to 13 points if they beat KC. So that will give them a nice hefty lead as well. And then, but yeah, this last slot is very much up for grabs, right? Like if, see, because that's the thing, Vitality might not make playoffs. So if Vitality don't make playoffs, if you're a Vitality fan, you would then be solely these 3 would have to finish in the top 3. So let's say FUT make playoffs and Vitality don't. Which also means that BBL would have won. Wait, would that mean that they're out? Because BBL would be on 3. Yeah, I think it would. Yeah, they're just out. So yeah, Vitality could just be eliminated today. They need playoffs, yeah. So they have to have FUT lose. They have to have BBL win. Wait, no. If FUT win, then they're still 4th on points. They could still make it. What they would need to happen is these 3 finish in the top 3. And then one of Giants or KC come 4th. And Vitality would make it to champs. Holy fuck. Crazy. They could still make it. It's possible. It's possible. But yeah, if BBL win, then Vitality are in playoffs. Obviously, they could just make it through playoffs in and of itself. Actually, that's funny. That's funny. What is more likely? What is more likely? Vitality make it on points this way, where these 3 finish in the top 3 and one of these finishes 4th. Or Vitality, starting from the lower bracket, manage to win multiple games and get to 4th themselves. I think you might argue that this is more likely. they might actually want to root for FUT to win. And hope that one of Giants or KC locks in. In Americas. This is where we are in Americas. So G2 and set. This Americas is more of a mess. But again, we could end up with a Vitality situation where MIBR aren't in playoffs. Now, the good thing for MIBR here is there's 2 slots available, right? It's not just this last slot. There's kind of 2 slots. Because everyone's so close apart from these top 2. The problem is so if you're MIBR, you need these 2 to finish in the top 2. Right, so let's say G2 and Sen finish 1st, 2nd. Obviously, there's still games to play. They could still get another champ point, right? They could end up on 9 here. If they beat Loud. But how many teams? So again, you get... How many points? You get 4 for finishing 3rd. You get 3 for finish. So it really is Lev. They would be relying on Lev. Kind of solely Lev. Well, you're rooting against Lev, I think, if you're an MIBR fan this week. Because you want them to not have champ points. They could get to 9. Which then does... Right, if they get to 9 and these teams don't win, then they could, in theory, these teams could finish 4th. But you'd be hard rooting for Lev if you're MIBR to finish exactly 3rd or 4th. And that's how MIBR make it. No, NRG can get in on points. So all of these teams can get in on points. Obviously, again, there's still games to go. There's still a point. I miss Pistol? You're kidding.
Start here from them on this attacking side, get the lion's share of the rounds.
DFM won a round? You're
things
kidding.
Up because we're going to talk about a lot of shenanigans that Nongshim are going to throw at you. A lot of questionable plays. You're going to have to be very coordinated in your space holding, and your informational gathering. I mean, it is, you know, the standard agent department for DFM.
Oh, yeah.
It's the true meta for a reason, I guess one could argue.
Well, that's a good amount of information off a 0 point.
Right, DFM picked attack side, which you know what is actually the correct choice against this Viper comp. Strange as it may seem, playing against Ascent with the default comp, but picking attack side actually is the correct choice.
Quick checks coming through. May up and over the top, the swing out. Ivy able to find a little lick of damage, but can't find much more than that. I mean, Persia, however, one apiece as Francis does manage to get another. It's going to be decent damage dealt. Persia now has a Vandal in hand.
They know that he's around here, though. He's got to kill.
Do they try to just pivot this?
I
mean,
think
they
they've
have time,
left.
but they're widely
Pause
going
is
to be
quite
boxed
nice.
in. And okay,
Pause.
they do well
Nice.
to avoid getting isolated. Gen with a 4K.
That's by DFM.
Go ahead and get DFM that second round victory.
Yeah, see a world in which they peek individually and Persia can remove the head from their shoulders. Guardians versus Vandal, if he's quick on it, but just a bit too much of an overcommitment on the swing. Some damage delivered by the free guns, though, essentially from Nongshim here. So going into the bonus round, it may look to be okay for them.
And it could, like, they could have lost that round. I mean, if he
Angling
loses
this on
that
the
fight,
form
there,
that we just want to see a good start to DFM here to bounce back from the slapping they had over on the previous map.
Oh, for sure.
Now we see with the rifles in hand.
Does the Viper have impact? Oh, the Viper is massive impact.
Controlled over towards A with both of the smoking agents.
The Viper on attack on this map, the way Nongshim use it, is very hard to play
Smoke
against.
there out
Oh,
in
they're
front.
cooking.
May once again trying to see if he can catch somebody off guard.
Wow, and the
As they
dart.
get that ping
What a
reveal, the
strange
recon
round.
doing wonders. May is able to find Downbeat at the end of it all. Persia trying to hold here. On Cat will be
Oh,
able
they
to take
are on
down
site.
May finds that kill, gets the spot out
But he's
onto
now
Jen's
realized-
head,
well,
but
they've
can't
now
take it
realized
off
what's
quite
going
just
on.
yet. Swings in, spots two. Paranoia should be good. With RB, there's the second layer.
Come on, kill it.
Are
Gotta
able to
kill
save
in
them
heaven.
off for now.
They need to rat him out.
Look at the same time, though, able to find Francis. The site's been opened up, but it's really on May to try to
Nicely done.
survive, but he cannot. So now a 2v3 as RB just
Wow,
drag
nice.
that
Nicely
Vandal
played by
across.
Nongshim in a very
Bit unfortunate
strange
for May,
situation.
there
I mean,
was
this is
no
around that
low
you
position
see
or anything
sometimes where
from
we're kind of
DFM
like
there that could successfully
baiting the
bail
jet
them
on B
out
and going
get
A.
involved in a bit of a battle.
The
Lost
problem
his
is you're
boys
then
over
trying to
towards
A
short in
split.
the
I think
duel
generally
there,
you just
but
want
well
to go through
coordinated,
A
at
main,
least
get the
for
spike
Nongshim to be
down
able to
and
answer on
go. I
back.
think
We've seen a bit
once
of
you
weakness from
think you've got the site,
Nongshim
which they
at the
did, they
moment
just
too,
got to kill
surrounding
from
this
heaven.
market area on these B executes that
I don't know,
DFM
like
are
these
going in
guys,
with. So if they're able to
like
rein
you
him
just
in a
got to
little
plant,
bit,
I think.
they look to answer back on
Like
this
May's just got to be
a little
looking
bit
to
and
run
be
away and
ahead
live
of
there, I
the
think.
formation and the expectation
And
plays.
those guys are
So
just gonna
they're trying
plant.
to be a little bit more reactive.
And, like even if they do plant, right? They never even got the spike down there.
Slower start this time. 0 point going to be held. Forward position from Downbeat with the judge in hand. Just playing inside a B lobby. But
Ever seen
no
RB
one
before?
looking to try to push into that. In fact, you have that very.
When did you start watching Valorant?
Just in case there is an aggressive push.
I
From
mean,
the side of
RB's been
Nongshim.
around for a while. He's been in a lot of international
so he's
tournaments.
careful that he doesn't get popped on. That is a team flash that is problem.
Going forward,
Oh.
RB trying to find it, but May able to get on top.
You
of
know
him a
what?
little
I
bit faster,
associate
a
RB
little bit quicker,
as a Phantom player.
a little bit cleaner. He finds his second as Francis will fall. Persia's still trying to hold his own here on the site. May continuing to wreak havoc, finds Downbeat at the same time. As he tucks in down towards Hell, Spike on the floor, Ivy here at Heaven. It seems like they are worried
Oh,
about
he has to
this
break the
potential
glass.
rotation coming through. So switch going to be hit, Recon over the top. Ivy will clear that,
I don't know why he
playing
shot
the
that.
angle to try to watch for it.
Spike planted.
Ivy's going to reposition. Rotate over, at least break the door. Trying to shake them up, but Judge now in hand from
He
May.
now someone's close.
Swing in
Oh,
the corner, finds a great
That's right.
timing as the Nano gets tossed.
unlucky.
And that is a 4K from May to keep DFM in the lead.
Yeah, I think we've been kind of wondering what does DFM even look like come towards Ascent, and what is the expectation
Oh,
on the
they do
actual
kind of
agents
have
that
a
they might
buy
be
here.
coming in with as
Yeah,
well, right?
I
Because
mean, the
last time they
movement's
played this,
crazy
it was
from
Teo meta. They're running that in combination with an Astra instead. It's just a very different looking state for DFM in the early stages of stage 1 for that. Off to the races here on this map with May getting very confident and getting set up by the team. Disregard a little bit of the self-flashing and stuff. They still reassess the situation and get those battles in towards the A site behind May. It's reset
Well, they
situation now for
ecoed.
Nongshim too,
Classic
just the
Korean team
lucky for
ecoing when
Nami.
they don't need to.
in B
Classic.
main, of course.
Scanning ahead.
Recon just going to be cleared. Could have tucked away from that one.
No, Pacific doesn't count for PF.
Go ahead and get rid of it. RB now holding close here alongside his own Viper wall. He'll look to just back away, but DFM more than happy to play this out patiently as Fragment goes down in towards Wine, checking that that lurk isn't in.
Yeah, just clear a couple of corners that you need to and not get undermined by these pistols.
The drone, he might try to make a play off the back of this one. Has not spotted him. Main out going for the entry. There's the first shot, looking for the second, nails it.
Now
That's going to
4v3.
be taken down. GN is able to reply.
He's got a Bucky, but we
is
know that
great
doesn't
little
stop
player
him a lot of
advantage
the time. Do
establishing
they
for Nongshim as they look to try to pull off
find
the
this?
Thrifty. You still have that Bucky in hand as well for Dami. If he's allowed access into the site, but for now, May is looking to
Do
save
they
him off.
find this lurk?
Francis has full util
I
here
feel like
to help
Jimbong's
the
going to
team
decide this
in
round,
the
to be
reconnaissance
honest.
game.
I feel like they need to be watching this Heaven angle. Stop Dami from being able to slide forward, but they don't know that Bucky's in play quite just yet. Fast lane now coming through. Relay bolt going to be tossed. Paranoia connecting.
They are looking for that lurk.
GN able to find
but they
anything
lost
there.
it.
Just get flushed out, but Jinbong coming away with two,
Wow,
playing
Jinbong's
out
on
from
thing
door,
about.
and it's a nice little push in front, May, making it easy for him.
they had a
Francis will
chance there.
fall. May's patience, and ends up paying off. Close, but not close enough. DFM now up by 3.
There's some good rewards from players playing behind smokes on opposing teams as well, right? Starts off with RB, able to find a double. May for the closer in the round essentially there. Bit unfortunate. You think that there's some significant damage
think
done by
Nongshim
Nongshim,
there,
maybe
I
able
would
to come
tell
away with
them
a round, but
these two
even though there's a scan reveal on
should
a
be
Jinbong,
going out and
but
looking
earlier
for
on,
that
it
lurk
does not matter.
first. Like,
Just
whilst
holding a
those
very
guys are
strong
dealing
line
with
and a
Heaven and seeing if they're still
sort of
pushing Heaven,
crossfire. 4-1,
those two I
good
think need to
start
be a
from
bit more
DFM.
proactive there. And actually go and find this lurk, you know what I mean? Like, actually go and see if someone is doing it whilst that door was closed. They did destroy the door at one point, which does make that hard, I suppose. But they did have a bit of time to go and try it if they wanted to. Someone to rotate with a West Ham defender? I think Spurs have a decent rotation with West Ham, I think. Maybe. So like Van der Ven, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if West Ham are... I think sometimes we overrate fixtures. Just pick defenses who are good. Do I rate Porro as a player or an FPL pick? Because both, I would say, yeah. Somewhat. Porro's pretty good. He's on free kicks. As a player, he's pretty good.
See if that's going to be the angle, but it's the Blaze Storm.
Probably prefer
I'm
Munoz,
a little
but-
bit more interested in, especially if there's a battle against Dambi, for example.
There's a Bucky behind it as well. But Dami with a nice little angle. Very cognizant of this play from DFM. Finds one.
Why are we doing that
Is
alone,
that?
though? I don't get it. Why not do that with two players? Also, you got the first kill, so
Akame
why do you need to do
hitting
that at all?
Another crazy shot.
I mean,
as
it's
the
a
drone
that is a
doesn't get the
crazy
spot
shot.
on the
Don't
main.
get me wrong, but I
There's an
don't
ultimate in play
understand
as well.
why
If
we're
you want to
doing it.
reset the situation here as DFM, you can all regroup and go with it because you don't have smokes anymore.
I
You're
need
not
that
gonna
back
swing
at
that
full
on your own.
speed, Then 0.75.
What did we
then
say in this timeout?
0.25. That is ridiculous. B-main control though
Okay,
firmly
well,
in the
we got there
hands
second time.
of
It took us
Nongshim.
2
The
goes,
spike
but
now
we
on
got
the
there.
floor.
We realized, hold on a sec.
Akame gonna need
Look
to
on
pull
Clive
out
it's dying.
a couple
I
more
don't think
miracle
Clive will
shots,
start this week.
perhaps. 20 seconds remaining. Sees Francis.
just
I
chill.
mean, now
You
ready
can
to
actually
make
just
double up
chill.
on this angle. Is Ultimate just gonna catch him with util in hand. Now,
Or
leaves
you
it all
can,
to May.
you
Up
know,
and over
just
the
win
top.
the round
Finds
on
the
your own.
first. Looking for the reset. Gets close. Needed one more dagger,
Jeez.
but he just doesn't have it.
I wouldn't go Clive. I mean, I'd just
Out
go
of
Sabinu
stock,
at this
and
point.
that's gonna be Nongshim.
People seem to
having the
think
timeout
that... I
with
mean,
the
I've got
trade.
Evan Nielsen in my team
Good picks
right
in
now.
B main.
People
but
seem
that's
to
not
think
the
Evan
game we
Nielsen's
wanna
going
see
on pens,
here.
but I'm telling you right now,
Don't care about this.
if Bournemouth get a pen
Akame's
today, Semenya will take it.
Oh my god!
He's not even on it.
Huh?
That
He's
is a
robbed
crazy
him.
shot.
That is disgusting.
That's
and
one of the nastiest ones that we've seen.
yeah.
That's his Meteor Bangkok, that ISO shot that he nails just in front of B main on Haven.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Well, a round win and now 5 ultimates here for Nongshim as the economy gets steadied. Operator still held on to here.
Doubling up in towards market, sending out the drone, going to be spotting Akame early, but it's a bait and switch play with May.
Well, he didn't like it.
Gonna respect it.
So, clearly off the timeout, they've said, guys, go and fight them. Oh, we might get on paranoia.
Relay bolt into the corner. They're very suspicious about this. And yeah, the Cloudburst will confirm those suspicions. Overdrive going to be popped. Up and over the top goes May, but RB is there with the crunch. He's able to find one, but Jimbin Cess able to find some answering fire. Swing out. Gen wins the battle at Cat. As it's going to be a pick up of the spike. Gen now looking to try to bring this one forward, but already
I think they thought he ulted to A anyway.
Into position here. Don't have a Hunter
So I think they would already rotate A because that's what they
lockdown.
thought he ulted.
But Ivy's just swinging forward, so it seems like he's not going to look to try to invest that one in GN, despite being low
Oh, we
HP.
don't
He still is
need
able to find that headshot. That leaves Francis now to his own devices. Fully flashed up and spotted. Back around the corner. Turret uncleared. Smoked off.
Revealing area.
Unless no one clears this recon, which, okay, they don't. But it doesn't matter. He
So,
cannot find the shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've got the wrong idea
Probably
here,
Vandal,
DFM.
spraying
Like,
to
I
the
don't
smoke
mind
there.
them fighting a little
It's
bit, but
still a 3 versus 1. The mid-duel leather play.
I don't think you have to go this hard. I also think that they kind of messed up there a little bit.
I want to give a bit of credit over towards GN too.
I think they had to be
Paranoia
quicker
timing
with doing
from him
all of
that
that,
comes
you know
in
what I mean?
towards
Because we
mid,
kind of like,
actually
we
throwing a
droned,
bit of a kerfuffle
and then we
over to
thought about
Nongshim
it for a
too. You can
bit,
see
and
them
it was like, are
scramble
we gonna
a
do
little
this?
bit
Are
back,
we really gonna
and
do
then
this? And the
Dammy
Dammy
pops
was
the
like,
overdrive,
yeah, we're
pushes
gonna
through.
do this, I'm gonna stun, and we're gonna
expecting
flash, and that's
player to just be
cool,
slotted
but
in the
also
corner,
Damby has
so
to fucking
a lot
go
of
for that
backwards
at
and
that
forwards
moment in
with a lot
time.
of that utility.
You know what I mean?
But
And we also
DFM
probably
still
need to
holding
solve
the
that.
reins here, pushing Nongshim back to an eco as well. Bucky, Stinger, some sheriffs. Get back in towards this half.
Thrown over the top, spotting out on 3 players.
So now we're on an eco again.
Good info.
I don't know, like,
Nongshim
sometimes when
early.
I watch Ascent, it's like, rounds like that, I'm just like,
Where do you expect this one to go?
it's still Ascent. Here we go again.
Zombie's just going to go straight forward. He's right into the smoke. And oh, what a turn back from him with the Bucky.
Spike down.
Francis?
Great reaction as Francis is able to
got
find
2 with
2.
Sheriff, fair enough.
Suddenly they're in such a bad spot. GN dropping down, plants his feet, finds one. Jinbung on the cross out from tiles, finds another. Now finds himself alone. His weapon's going to be recovered. He's going for the reload, and Jinbung hits the god timing onto Persia. Bails them out. And that's DFM continuing to win.
That is unfortunate for Nongshim as well. Francis hitting some shots. Darby dispatches of one of them raid bosses in May. Putting up the performance on this map so far.
Are these elimination
There
games?
was
I
still
know
like
you might
15
think
bullets or something when he's
it
picked
doesn't
up
look
that
like it,
Vandal,
but
by
yes,
the way.
they are. But it's like, again,
9, 8, 5.
we're doing this fight. This smoke doesn't come down, look, until multiple players are dead. Why are we going for that fight? And the smoke's coming 5 seconds later.
Guns present again for Nongshim, and this is
And they're just doing it again. Take a second time out to tell them to undo what you told them in the first time out.
Able to drift away.
Should run.
That leaves Ivy now alone. Does have a safe pocket to tuck into, obviously, here at Heaven, but gonna be a lot safer for him to maybe not stick around.
Yeah.
Zombie will have to pull back, but no, instead he's just gonna pre-fire into the smoke there at main. Comes away with a kill. RB now, the one that's tucked behind the box. Detain onto one player. As Ivy does get caught. Dombey trying to flush him out of the smoke, and the
Is this them again?
sun
Right, we're sticking it on Twitch.
is
We're
able to do
sticking it on
so.
Twitch.
Jin gets caught off guard by Francis.
And Cess is just too far behind the pack.
I don't trust you anymore.
You can just
Sticking it on
get a
us.
little chip of damage onto
Not
Nongshim.
me!
You
Not
can
me! Not
Put me
me!
a little bit more in
Them.
check as well.
Them!
Really coming away with the round, especially with
Will you
Spike
ver
just in
pigs?
domain of Nongshim 2.
Should be able to send out the drone and collect the spike and fly it back to you.
That's the server buff, is it?
Yeah. Except you're just completely and utterly
Then,
vulnerable during that.
will you
To
ver
be fair,
pigs?
if Wingman could somehow do that,
Do a
bring Gecko
retrieval.
back in, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, he still played a little bit here and there, but
I mean, we don't need to make any more suggestions for Wingman.
yeah, this is true.
Sliggy will.
What
unfriend us.
advice would you give to an aspiring Valorant pro who has a felony?
Well,
Traveling
This
will
round's
be
just gonna go
difficult.
ahead and bleed the clock down. Nongshim not even really wanting to try to
I
flush
don't
him out
know
of
what
this
you want me to
position.
say. I don't know if that's a serious
They
question.
know how risky it is for themselves to lose these weapons as well. So need to try to build up that economy. Like you said, DFM do have plenty of cash to continue to get these buys going.
And that is whether in the lockdown as well, the investment there from Jinbung. So it
Say,
kind of sets
get
up
on a
that
tier
if
2
you can
team,
now
I guess.
remove Cess on that Sova with the Hunter's Fury, you can use your own lockdown for a potential retake as Nongshim. They've got a couple of options they're going to be able to do to come back in towards this half. Try and equalize on the 6-6 department. They're currently just finding, you know, around here, around there. Funnily enough, it's 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. So by now it should be around 10
Or actually,
DFM
the
and
best
then
idea is to just join
Nongshim.
Cloud9. Because you don't have to worry about going to international.
Paranoia zoning back. Francis here for the moment, but you got Persia in deep. Oh, tailwind gonna be botched, but still. Jinbook there to cover.
Aggro beat.
RP trying to find something, but this is just a great little aggressive push forward here from the side of
But why is
DFM,
our
hitting their shots, leaving Ivy alone to drift away.
And you just have to do what Cess did in the last one. It's go for the save, have a chit-chat with the team to figure out a bit of a strategy going in towards the next round. Where Francis is alright for a buy, RB will be alright. Danby doesn't have the overdrive, but we've seen him still be relatively okay.
You are going to miss Red Bull home ground, true.
He's not really having
They lock in for Red Bull home ground.
Performance on this defensive side here either. And well, Persia, I mean, he's just begging for something. So more of a half buy angle in the next round for Nongshim. Set yourselves up.
Should you charity and check my FPL team?
Maybe get away with it with some
Go on, Seth. Just tell me your biggest LM assassin and I'll tell you what to do.
By that time,
why are Nongshim behind? Because they keep fucking fighting. You're playing a fucking Viper comp. You don't fucking go heavy fight in a Viper comp. You literally don't have the other initiator to do that. You don't have a fucking flash other than an open flash.
He looks like he's playing Apex Legends when he's sliding across and just quick tapping people with that.
Oh, I'm silly. It's full loss bonus. Are they gonna be just
Like in this comp, what you should do: get Danby a fucking up, set him up in B main, leave him to B main,
well,
and the rest of you go play the rest of the map normally.
On the other side, DFM aware of the situation and the possible positions that the rest of the Nongshim guys are coming from immediately, apart from the B main
Take this
players.
Viper wall and put it back on site.
This is why math on
Put it on
is
B,
dangerous.
put it on A, wherever, across the site, like so,
Really go for it.
and have your Viper play deep on one of those sites and hold the back side. And play to flood in. Probably B.
Goes for the swing, but Cess does not get caught by the paranoia. Very well prepped here is DFM.
Whatever this Nongshim coach has said,
place at the right
like,
time.
has actually just
Drone
cost
about
them
to
this game.
scout, in all likelihood, this operator. Yes, in fact, it does.
What on earth are they
On
doing?
the nose plays from DFM at the moment.
They did get
Early
Danby
warning
off,
calls
but for
as
some
well
reason he's
from the
sitting
paranoia and the
in
expected
Heaven A
flashes
now.
Coming on through with the combos. Just
Oh my
by
goodness.
Cess.
What are you
Making
doing?
a set, but
What are you
himself
doing?
here.
Shock dart.
Cloud burst down. Hunter Spirit to try to peel the pressure.
Shock dart and
Goes
then
forward.
run away?
And trying to press.
Woo!
Oh boy!
Woo!
Average round. Getting a little bit silly. He thought his teammate was still being pressured, still being pushed, and instead May ends up getting caught up in the crossfire there. Gen will be able to fight back and try to keep them in this round. Player advantage is there, but Danby still is as well with the operator.
30
Here at
seconds
Heaven.
left. Spike planted.
Across the shot connecting, Cess going to be taken down.
Got to be a lockdown angle, and you can see they're already with
Winnable.
this util.
He's got the fragment ready to try to counteract this one, but can he
Can't just
nail
do
it
that.
to perfection?
Oh, he had the
But
right
now
idea.
GN
Oh, and then we
breaking
locked
forward.
down.
Becomes a lot more at risk. Fragment.
What are
locked
you
down.
doing?
Spot on a one.
Oh my
The bailout
god.
is there. And it was a perfect
Yeah,
nade after all. Good destruction there.
Yeah,
from
that's a
Otway,
worse
and
round,
now
but we can defend
TFM.
that. I still think
Continue
T1 is
having
worse though. I
Nongshim
still
get
think
so
not
very
using
close
any
to
ult
steal
in a
away
fucking
these rounds.
in a fucking B plant on a
DFM
fucking B.
showing
is worse
incredible
on round 12,
perseverance
but-
here.
I want to see if we did him dirty with the replays and the
Dear
Hunter's
me.
Fury, but no, nevertheless,
funny,
we're
though.
continuing the pattern in this half of 2 to DFM and 1 over towards Nongshim. But my oh my, does that one get close? An unexpected angle from GN. And into the last round of the half now for Nongshim. You're kind of hoping you're able to come away with this one and maybe just use a Viper's Pit that you've held for the next half.
Yeah, for quite some time. Quick little
Bro,
exit
I mean,
there.
how many
GN,
deaths
however,
must they had
still
in
able to
neutral
find that
space?
kill.
This is
Gets
crazy how
out,
many
May
deaths
tag
they've
down
had
to
in this
54.
square. Well, it's not a square, but you know, whatever the
Oh,
fuck that is.
kill for DFM.
Oklahoma.
Not a lot of this utility.
In this
really
Oklahoma,
played with
how many
either,
deaths
so
have they
you
had
can
in this
just go
area?
for a pretty full
It's
execute
a
if you
lot.
want to
It's a lot.
yourselves. Incentivize maybe RB has to drop the pit if the time just keeps on bleeding down. He's just going to use it now instead. You hear the drone from Cess used. It is kind of an audible call. Can't get scoped out on the
I
other side of the
like
map.
money.
Hunter does not clear that nano. Still having the double
That
setup
was
available for Ivy.
Scanning ahead.
Potential Man,
Recon gonna be denied that
96.
pulse. Everybody from DFM now
With
getting clustered on this side of the map. You've got Danby
Malaysian
rewrapping, rotating across, trying to reinforce RB's position in case there's a cat cross.
Fire? Don't know. I know
Rapia.
I always forget how to say that. It's Rapia.
Looking to dance
But I
around
don't
it.
think that is the Malay
Avoid
one.
all of it.
I don't know. What team
For
is
a
more
base
likely to
setup
win
now with 30
champs?
seconds
Right
to go.
now, if you got me
It's
to
not gonna
rank
cause any kind of pivots here for the
team
team.
chances,
Looking to play
I would say
split
number
2-2.
1 is Paper Rex.
Francis holding, getting spammed out.
Number
Great
2,
shots from May. It's the Nanos now.
number 2, I might go Team
Jingle does
Heretics.
get taken down by that. Ivy scaling forward, able to find the one, looks for the transfer onto the second, doesn't make it happen.
Number 3,
Navi
G2,
Gonna
probably.
try to aggress forward. Repushes back out of that fast lane,
Four,
and he will
Fnatic.
fall. Spike now
Spike
planted. Couple seconds to spare, and RB has to try to bail them out. CCN.
Not G2 with Baby
May
Bay.
taking that
Number
fight for a
5.
brief little moment, opts the back away, and Cess will be able to find it in the end.
Well, Gen.G
9-3
haven't made it.
DFM.
If I see Gen.G go on a
Looking
lowest run, I
alive
might
and
say
well,
that. But
looking
if I
like the
don't
team
see
that
that,
got
then
them to this point, to their first
Liquid
playoffs here on Ascent.
Sentinels.
100%. I mean, it's GN
Something
getting
like
in, it's May getting in.
Okay,
Those
a
two
horrible
pivotal
half of
players.
Valorant from Nongshim. Whatever their
Get a
coach
lot
told them, next time, understand what comp you're playing. And don't do that. Cerastics FPL. Ryan and goal, fine. Van Dijk, Livramento, ain't Nori Guardiol. I mean, I don't have much trust in a city defense, but you know, it's up to you. Buemo is a nice pick. Gakpo, it's fine. Gibbs White, Enzo, João Pedro, Wood, Semenyo, Collins, Strand Lawson on the bench. I would say you put too much in your bench. Again, I'd like downgrade. You only need one keeper. Keepers just don't score many points, so you might as well just only get one. So I would say downgrade Henderson to Dubravka, and then spend the money elsewhere. You probably also you don't need this much money on these guys either. You could probably get like any Leeds or Burnley or Sunderland defender here. Because like these two are good enough to play most weeks anyway. So I would downgrade this and downgrade this to 4 million players. And then spend the 2 million on wherever the fuck you want. Like make Gibbs White. Fucking...
I'm not using screensaver for years. Well, it's going to be an attempted crunch.
DFM
Outside
now
of
just
A
gonna
main
fall
here,
for the
but-
same shit.
So, too many people here. So May will lose his life nice and early. That's going to be Nongshim with their leg in the door.
Get Burts or something.
Oh, Nongshim. Generally
The
set
Gibbs
themselves
White.
up for
I
a bit of
don't
a
love
pop and
Gibbs
go
White.
moment on
Gibbs
the
White
back
is a
of a
pick,
drone
yeah.
going in from Francis. It's what they're angling towards at the current time.
Going over the top. Does he get the spot here on the close angle? It does not. So Seth is able to find one, but nothing more. RB quickly will just go ahead and push forward.
This is the thing. I mean,
looking
like
all
Nongshim
all
could
day
run
long
this
in the
back.
second
That's the thing.
pistol.
They only needed like 4 or 5
round
on
win for them.
defense.
3-1 in pistols.
Lotus
overall.
CBT, thanks for the 9 months.
Starting
I've got too many
the great
Spurs players
journey
on my
to try
fantasy
to run
squad.
back this map.
Can't choose between Van de
Well,
Ven,
they're going to have
who I
to
think is
try and
mad
do it early
underrated,
on.
or if
Give
I should
themselves
bank
as
on
much space
Kudus
as they
being good
possibly
for the
can and as
squad.
much
Which one
possible
should I pick?
opportunities.
See, that's
Timing
interesting
in
you
towards
say
Main
that.
against
I
May
would
there
say
as
of
well, and
them,
just a
I would go
coordination
Van de Ven.
affair for them in towards the site.
But the
Strength in
problem with
numbers
Van de
for the
Ven is
trades,
he is
something
made
they
of
were doing
glass.
really well in the last map today.
So
If they can continue on to do that for the attacking side here, throw a little bit of cause for concern to DFM. Just on the
but I
anti-go
don't
now.
love Kudus as a pick, to be honest. And I think there's
That
enough
Sheriff.
other good
Big
midfielders
players
for
around
that
the
price.
corner. Tailwind pop, but
Like Sar, I
shots
think is
goes
pretty
right
good.
past Downbeat. Unable to find that kill, so relay bolt looking to try to break their way forward
pretty
in towards
good.
three, and it will work
Speaking of
a
Japan,
treat.
Matoma, pretty good.
And Jinbong out in mid, able to find one there on the cross, but that's the one casualty that Nongshim can very much still afford. Damage has been exchanged.
What is the
so
goodbye pool on Zen?
down
It's
to 50
this.
To try to see if
What Nongshim are
maybe
doing
he can
now.
finish the job started here on the Dambi.
This is just very good because
Maybe, as long as Dami doesn't move from his current position.
there's
it should be
very,
okay, and
very
he's just been
limited
spotted out
options for the
anyways.
defense on how to deal with it.
Paranoia even just to go ahead and try to guarantee this one, forces him out into the
You
open.
know, if you're
Francis
if
can
you're
collect, and that's
the
gonna be a pretty big
Nongshim,
fast track
like
towards
one,
that Hunter's Fury already
can't just one-way this,
charges
'cause that
away,
doesn't work.
whereas Jinbong
Right,
Got
so
a
you
lot
got
of
this wall
distance
across
before
here.
that
Well, now you're one ways in A.
lockdown rather is going to
Right,
be
so that's
available.
often when you're playing like
Definitely
default
going to
comp
be
or
a,
most teams on
piece
Ascent,
to
right?
get
They're going to
online
defend A with
for
that one
sure.
way. Well, now your one way
That's
doesn't
great
work.
from DFM, and it's
So
something that
you're gonna have to come up
they
with something
wanna
new.
counter. I mean, it's the
And so then you've got a couple
we know,
options.
right,
One
they can
is
get that paranoia
aggro out
dark
A main,
number
but
ready,
aggro
they
out
can
A
get a
main
little bit of
isn't
control
easy.
into one of the extremities.
Being aggro here
Currently positioned over towards B, and
isn't
that
easy because
affair,
they've got this
so
cubby
it's,
to play from that
probably
they
the
can get
free
to,
orb
you know, just dome and
territory
TP
for
across, and now you're running
Nongshim
into
over
a
at A here.
check, you know, 2 players.
Meat grinder
You can put
made
Sentinel
use
stuff
of,
there, but now
turret
you're playing
gone,
retake
Paranoia
A,
sent. Tambi pushing forward here into
right?
smoke.
So you
Avoid
can do
those
what they've done
shots.
here, where
Taps the switch door, quickly going to be broken down.
oh,
here, but the
let's,
spike is now
you know,
planted.
put just
He's got
Senti
Ivy
stuff there.
on
But
the
now we're just
approach
playing
from
full
top
retake
pit.
A. Right, so it's like,
Looks in, finds Gen.
well, yeah, that's good.
Looks back
The
around,
attackers will take a
constantly have to be
5v5
worried about
retake
that.
A every day of the week, right?
For the push, but RB holding the
And
door.
now you see they win a bonus.
The second kill is May, does get taken down. Akame only able to find one.
The other option is you
Damn
tuck
near
people into
flawless.
these angles.
Nongshim
Right, you get people in there,
alive and well themselves here.
but you're
now
playing
on the
against a
attack
Neon.
As they get the bonus conversion.
That's huge. for
Good
them, to
luck
be
playing
honest
against
with you. Love the
Dambi's Neon
position
when
of
you're tucked
Ivy
into
to
this
be
corner
able
and
to
he
just
slides
play
past you.
in their mental space as well on the little flank, catching
Right,
GM,
so
removing any
like
dark
all of
covers
your
that can come in.
options
And then as well, the second layer of
aren't
Nongshim
as great. You
taking the Raptors' control.
could try
RB gets
something
overlooked
again.
by Jinbung.
If you
Thought he
wanted to
actually
counter this,
properly
I think
spotted it down on
Yoru
the
would be a
shoulder
good
peek
option
towards the switch.
because Yoru in wine or
Couple
Yoru
of
pushing
problem
forward on A
positions
and trying to get ahead of the
and
wall slightly,
capitalizations on
that's a
Nongshim.
good option, right? Using
Goes very
Yoru to
far
be
in that round.
Double bucket
in
there.
this space or slightly ahead of it,
Good molly.
or in wine.
Well, good amount of that's going to be decay as well. But
But the thing is
still,
as well,
we'll
like,
find some
they
damage.
will have played this in scrims enough to
40%.
know what every, like, the thing is, the adaptations
versus
are
Ivy.
very obvious. I think that's what Nongshim also
Massive
benefit from,
weapon upgrade, but,
is that
well, sends out one pump,
what
sends out
teams
the
are
second.
likely to
Some
do
damage
against
found
them,
is hot
they
topic.
will have seen in scrims all the
hard try
time,
to
because
snipe
there's
down
just
out
a
of the air.
few
Jinbung now
options,
gonna be
and they're all very
overwhelmed.
obvious.
Francis will find that kill.
So,
But
you end up in a
Climax try to
spot
turn the tides
where
here.
they're good. Fajiga.
May still
Thanks
has
for the
that
gift
number
sub
or
to
not.
Straw Bear
Forward in
710.
the market. Paranoia does connect, but Perch is able to pull back, and now RB on this flank, able to strike.
Again, did get a kill.
He gets his one, he gets out, just leaving DFM reeling.
What counters are obvious
With the
except
recovered
Yoru?
Vandal, see if
Well,
he's
I
gonna be
mean,
able to
whenever
find
you
anything
get these
here.
kind of Viper walls that are very good, and
slow the
people aren't
bankroll
used to playing against them,
Of Nongshim.
people always do the same
Already
thing.
very
First
much
of all,
got
they
that
try and
advantage.
ignore it. Then they lose to that, so they try and aggro it.
You'd have to have a
Then
Kame
they-
to set him
then
up
they
with
lose to
flash or
that.
something here, but
So
Time is
then
just
they
way
try
too far.
and,
You're
you know,
looking for any exit
amp
damage.
on their side of the wall, and then they lose.
Enemy remaining.
The face
And then
forward.
they don't know what to do.
And,
give up.
Yep, there's Ivy.
And they
Just
lose.
slinking up, closing in.
Chamber is a good option
Getting
too,
on top of
but
the
like Chamber and
MKO, so
Yoru
now
are good
there's
options
2
against Viper,
rounds
full stop.
separating. The
Right.
FM starting to sweat.
I think
I'm kind of
Yoru is a
wondering as
better
well,
option
going into
for this
next
particular
round,
wall
right?
because there
Are
isn't,
you calling a timeout yet over at DFM?
like,
Are
the
you wanting
chamber
to
TP positions
exercise
wouldn't be amazing,
one?
if you get what I
You're
mean.
still at 2, you haven't used any just
I mean,
yet.
the, like,
I think now
because
would be a right timing to do it, but it
like if
doesn't
you
look
want to
like
get
they're
ahead of the
going
wall in a main with
So,
Chamber,
trust in
where are
the
you putting the
players and the
TP
decision
that's
making is
safe?
still going to look okay in how they're going to potentially
You know what I
approach
mean?
this
Like,
round.
where are you putting the, like, if you
Operator's
want to
gonna
get
be
here
up
as
on
Chamber,
main,
where's
over
that
at A
TP?
rafters, it's where pretty much all the force of Nongshim
Does it
are
reach from
currently
here? If it
slanted
reaches from there,
forward.
then I guess that is okay, but if not, then you're in trouble. And Chamber might struggle with Neon, yeah. That's why it's just good.
Spawn on the one, but the rotation's starting to come through, so it's going to be a lot more pressure on this side of the map.
And then, like, this is the thing, right? So you then start to
draw out
respect
the
the wall,
drawing from
and we just end up with
Francis,
this instead.
Make things a little bit easier for any potential denials.
Right, and look how
As
open this is.
well.
Like, if they hit
But
B
as well,
now,
you know, perhaps where the operator is or where it's not.
if they hit B now, these rotates
it's gonna be
are
real good. Just use the
miles
drone now to
away.
Clear out B main.
Right, these guys aren't
Everybody's
rotating
close, remove the turret,
until next
standard
Tuesday.
protocol things.
Doesn't get a dart hit, so just Fury not going to be called out quite just yet. Still has a bit of leeway with the lockdown out available where he could.
Now, they've been
advance that
slow enough
pretty
that they've actually
safely.
given them a chance to rotate, but they've just used
Paranoia
Paranoia to clear
Spend
mid.
it out to try to catch somebody in mid.
They're
but
so
there's no
worried.
one there.
They're so worried
Just
about
gonna be
this.
a one-dimensional play from Nongshim.
And he
out
puts
through
it
B
up,
main,
and
waiting
look,
for
they're
the
just
recon
staring at
dart
it.
That'll eventually just come from Francis. It's already online, so it's just to
They've
their
been
choosing.
super
How many
slow here.
nanos available that could
And they've
shrink
just been
them
sitting in
both.
B main the whole round.
Shock dart clears
30
one.
seconds left.
Bit of damage.
Paranoia
Forward here on
smacks
the zombies. He
both.
tries to push up as there's the Hunter's Fury, the drop down, and oh boy, Cess is completely.
See what I mean?
turned
Like,
around.
This is what I mean about this wall.
Given that you have the
How is it
opportunity
taking
to
this long
very
for
much
someone to
outnumbered.
use this wall?
Three remaining
Three
players.
players just stared at the wall for a whole fucking round, and they would just be the whole time.
At the moment, right? DFM not getting information, not getting proactive in this round. When you've got a Sova, when you've got a KO, these
It's a free round.
Information gaining abilities, right? The 0 point still does.
If they wouldn't have played their defense so badly, they would have won this map easily.
They're just not getting.
As I said, they just don't. Their defense side, they didn't understand.
As you mentioned,
And I would say to them, look, don't do this wall. Right? I think the better way of playing this is to have some wall back here on B, where your Viper can hold backside. Right? Or do some wall on A if you want, but have your Viper hold backside. Like have the one way that they do here with the orb, and then have a wall for backside that your Viper can then play around. That's what I would. That's what I would do.
That they can cycle through is still technically a little bit.
Lesbi anime girl, explain how I got my username.
Has some shock darts potentially, you know, we've seen their proficiency on it on the other side already, but these are the key components for Nongshim on this little 9-3.
I'll have to think about that one.
Curse.
I'll have to think about that one long and hard.
Who's more superstitious than sailors? Boys on the boat right now.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ooh, could be a bad one.
Star enjoyers. Star signs.
We don't need to get into star signs. I went through that with Pilsky. All right, well, looking for a crunch here, but that's going to be a good amount of information gained for DFM. There is nothing and nobody really on this site to try to slow things down, other than the nanos. Jimbung, having been past the operator, is going to try his hand at this one, but will be zoned away by the snake bite there in his face. Back to May, the lockdown. Waited out. Big reveal. They're around the back, and May flushed out of market. Immediately paranoia across towards this alley position. And now with a pit.
They're gonna save!
Are
they? Or are they just going back?
Yeah, it's the extended pit as well. You just cannot contend with getting in towards this one. Especially when Cess didn't have a drone. Now is just getting that dart online.
Oh, they don't even know the door's closed. They're gonna save. Holy fuck, they're saving.
Gotta call it.
Already.
Yeah,
Okay.
But it's gotta be a 4-player save.
Milchis, thanks for the 8 months. I've thought of what it is.
It's a tough
So
pill
the
to
name is
swallow.
Lesbi.
But one the DFM have to choke down is
Anime
Nongshim. They're going to tie
girl.
things up at 9-9.
And I know what you're all thinking.
6 consecutive
Probably a
rounds here in
lesbian
the
anime
half,
girl.
starting from
That's
that
how you got the
pistol.
name. But actually, you'd be
DFM
so
has
wrong.
not been
You'd
able
be
to find
so
any purchase
fucking wrong.
whatsoever with this defense.
We've got two
You'd be
extremes
so
just
fucking
on
wrong.
this little hunt that we see in
Because
Nongshim
actually,
spawn.
this
DFM's attack.
it's
looking
not a
great.
lesbian at all. They're actually
The
bi.
defenses are
They're
not
actually a
little bit
bi
shocking
person
when you
called
consider it's a
Les.
dual controller comp
See, that's
as
what
well,
you
right?
don't get. It's
Viper,
actually
they're
Les
looking, you're trying to
bi.
close and personal here,
Okay?
you're trying to
That's the
find
first
that
part of
space.
this.
Looks a
The
little
second
from
part of
flipping
it.
on over. And
The
this is
second
Nongshim
part of it
knowing what to do on the attacking side and really no answer
is
for a DFM in a composition
Annie,
that
which
they
is
haven't
short
deployed just yet here. You know, last time as I
for
highlighted a
animal.
little bit earlier,
Because this
it
is
was
the thing.
Taylor
This
Meta,
person who's
Astro, very
Les,
different
who's
look.
bi, is
You're only
also
playing
a
on the back of some
furry.
script
Okay?
results and some
So
plans going
Annie
in
is
towards this series on
animal.
the
And you
map
see, the
that
animal
means
is
on this
me
defensive
because
side,
they're a
you are
furry.
looking
Okay?
very
So this is actually an
uncomfortable.
animal
We've
who's
seen a
me.
couple
So
of
it's actually
players'
Les,
faces versus cams
who's
too.
an animal
very
bi
high-stakes
furry,
map for DFM
and the
now, tied up
fursona
9-9.
that they have is a
Gotta get on
girl.
the board
That's
here
where the
with that
girl
four-person
comes in,
save.
okay? So the fursona is a girl, but
Yeah, back into Mason.
by
The
Les,
entry
who's
attempt now coming
not a
through
girl,
Gabby. Sprinting past that gap, now smoked off.
is Les,
They
but also
repositions to
bi.
Heaven. Tailwind popped, goes for a flick, and would have been a monstrous one, but he cannot make it connect.
Am I close?
Still 5 players strong on both sides. To see what DFM can try to get done here. Try to get their way back into this. They don't have the null command. They don't have it from the shadows. Jinbug still 3 charges away from having a lockdown. The tools just realistically aren't there for DFM. It's going to have to come off the back of some good shots, just like that one. Finds the first, RB. Within the poison orb, slides back over in towards main. Francis gonna hold the door. Quick tap,
they
May
might
gonna be
finally
taken
win a
down.
retake.
Jinbug now lost as well. RB striking, finds Gen.
One enemy remaining.
It's down
Never mind, they might not.
drops down off the top of heaven. Says he catches a glimpse, but he cannot catch
Well,
the
they're gonna
shot.
save. They actually haven't lost a round.
Nami is the fish that maybe got away as he continues to poke and prod at this player. Says he loses his life, he loses his op, and DFM lose the round and the lead.
This is the moment in time for Nongshim that they know they've got this series in their hands, you would assume.
Well, you got to
So
take the
many
lead.
rounds in a row on this
We got a
attacking
timeout? They
side.
did take a
And
timeout.
finally, I I was almost
Comeback
gonna
is crazy,
pick
but it's
in
not.
this
It's
position
not if
from
you
DFM.
understand how
Where are
OP
your
Viper
timeouts?
is.
You've got 2. You need a talk. You've looked lost. Danby is just getting around, getting dirty in the duels. You've lost the ult game at the moment. You're losing all of these rounds. We're seeing great cycling from Nongshim currently on this attacking side. And I'm going to highlight it because...
Well, it's not looking good. How is that your first time out, though, after losing 7 in a row? Like, Jesus. And again, as I say, Nongshim, they heavy misplayed their defense side. They just tried to run into them for some reason. But yeah, this attack side, man, this Viper's so strong. And that, like, if you're Nongshim now, it makes it so obvious. DFM have to talk about their Viper wall. They're gonna do something on A. Whatever they do on A, it could be aggro, it could be killjoy stuff there, it could be, you know, heavy stacking it and just hoping you go there, right? Whatever it is, you just gotta figure out what have they done. And it looks like here for DFM, nothing. And then you figure that out and you win.
That's how I remember that.
Worker Sean!
Because all of
Oh,
B-sides...
I always say Worker Sean. Could be Wrecker Sean. It
Anywho,
could be
this is a
Wakara
very crucial round
Sean.
for DFM. Cannot be understated. Roundless on this
Now
defensive
they don't
side.
have their Sova here, so this judge could cause them some problem.
It's very silent in the very beginning. An orb gathered. First casualty gonna be huge.
Judge from Gen, he needs to be patient here. He's going to find any value, but
So yeah, they're looking for that aggro. They were, I guess they were expecting some kind of aggro there on A. It didn't come around.
Looking to try to tackle this B site. Triple stack is here.
The thing is, Francis has already used that drone as well, right? So it's just the normal recon dart that comes online.
Now
for the
finally DFM
second
have
phase
read
of this
around
round.
correctly.
Put a pre-fire, finds touch of damage on the Francis.
It's going to be a big bailout strategy with these ults, you'd assume, for DFM.
Again, I think this round for Nongshim, they definitely should have at least seen what this judge was doing. This Omen was doing.
For DFM.
Pivot coming in, but Jinbung not in a position to really try to utilize the lockdown here at the moment.
Don't have a
with the
smoke
peek
backside.
in towards Alley. It's a decent amount of damage going to be suffered, but there's the reveal, and there's May able to find
now they're
him
in trouble.
right through the wall.
20 seconds.
Oh, Jinbung. Okay, I'm going to have to see that one back as Francis Ivy built.
So yeah, they got this read all wrong,
That
Nongshim.
leaves RB alone.
And they,
in the 1v4.
I think this round you have to figure out what they wanted to do on A, right?
Doesn't matter at all.
And
Time is just not
you
going to
didn't
be there
even
for
try.
him.
You just kind of wait for a bit of aggro and it didn't come, and then you didn't see like are they playing full retake against you now? Like, was that actually a free site? That's the takeaway. They might end up thinking that this was a free site, that they just stacked B.
Tie it up at 10-10. The timeout. We're waiting for it for the longest time. They finally call it. It does get them their first round.
So I don't
win
love
in
that
this
from
half.
Nongshim because I think,
not a lot of
again, if I was coaching now, I'd say, look guys, we have to figure out whatever they're about to do on A.
Too far forward over at A, over at short,
she just
to really
got it.
reveal any positions of the DFM guys, and by the time ticking down and down, you're trying to bully your way into the B site where there's just all that utility still available for DFM. You'd assume that they'd be pretty
timeout off the back of it. I mean, I don't love that. What did you say in the last fucking timeout?
Valorant.
And the sub on Twitch had to renew both subs.
To renew both subs.
That's crazy. Well, I'll say your name again, but I'll say it wrong. Wakara Sean. No, Wolves don't need anything here. Wolves just need XLG to beat DRG, and then Wolves will go to champs. I believe that we will win. Nongshim, please close it out. I would also like Nongshim to close out because I would like to make a YouTube video today, and I would like to have time to make that YouTube video by Pacific finishing kind of early. So yeah, Jack keeps the judge. He's just going to stick around here.
on the attacking side. That's what we need to see.
That's
for
what I
DFM
mean.
now.
What is that video about? Honestly, if Nongshim keep win, if Nongshim win these last 3 rounds, I'll probably just make another like, hey guys, Viper is terribly OP here. If not, then I'm thinking about doing one about Waylay. And why teams need to stop playing Waylay. Again though, they haven't gone A. What? This coaching staff, man. Ah! Oh, this coaching staff is costing this game.
This is just going to keep happening.
You just put a little lick of paint on it, and then we can, you know, smash the bottle.
Why are we just straight going B?
That's going to be a big threat. May swinging, able to find one. Does get spotted though, and RB is able to quickly collect the kill there on the back end. Seth's going to be able to find one before getting traded out. So in the end, it's going to be a 3v3.
Spike.
Spike still down inside of B lobby.
It's gonna get the
They can't do
spike.
anything because Akame with the null command at the moment. It did remove the overdrive, but it already kind of found its space and damage.
They did also remove this Hunter's Fury though, so that if they can recover this, get rid of Jinbung, they're going to be in a very good spot to get this plant down, because that would mean the lockdown's also removed.
Did he
He's
miss
just stuck
that slightly?
by himself at the back of the site. He can get no assistive info from his teammates.
Maybe not.
2 flashes still available from Akame. Maybe trying to play him in, but they need to start doing that right now, because here comes Tombi. Playing on the corner, swinging around the side, and there's the shorty to strike. Gen similarly does get taken down. Francis here at market steps.
Planted.
I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, able to survive that one. Oh, dearie me.
Yes. What do we hear from Elevate a little bit earlier on? Loves KOs, loves good KO players. Not when they're coming out with flashes like that, unfortunately.
Can't be favorites. I don't think so.
That is a bit of a roughie, but by then...
I think they can win the lower
3
final.
and the reset that comes out from Nongshim too. They're finding a kill towards spawn, a kill towards backboat that was kind of a pivotal one for me. I in that moment would have loved to see double flash drive lobs over to the side to try and get Jinbung activated, right? Kind of standard things when you got a KO over at side spawn.
Yeah, keep him protected, but yeah, it just wasn't there.
11-10, Nongshim. They can smell a victory here. And for DFM, is it going to be blood in the water or not? The operator and the space in B main.
Ivy going to be seen there at the very last second. May just now getting onto that line, though.
So again, just sticking with this judge. They still haven't figured out this judge.
Slow, silent retreat here from Ivy.
Oh, they can actually deep towards
Oh,
spawn.
brother.
Ooh, spots one. He's just a hair off being able to find the shots on the Francis. And that would have been a great
Any
reprieve.
patience and they win the round.
Nice little gift wrapped up with a bow for DFM, but do not get it in the end. Gen now forward here into the smoke with the judge, but RB is very much sensing this play.
Gotta get out of dodges May a little bit
Okay,
there.
you know that's
Cloudburst
the
tells
out.
him that
Yeah.
Gonna come for this
Yep,
A-split,
pops
but
right there.
again,
Do you know
they
that
haven't
Tommy
seen
doesn't
this
have
judge.
the fast lane, but he's still got that sprint and slide.
He's ahead of that fragment, but Akame able to critically find that kill. 0 points trying to
And now
spot
with
out
that
where
kill-
the TP was going to be coming from.
Still got the Hunter's
Oh,
Fury.
they're gonna
If you need to
run
throw this
back.
one out, and as I say that, here it comes.
30 seconds
Are
left.
investing it from across the map. Looking for the contact of Francis. Does nearly get taken down by that, but is able to survive. The pinch down coming through here. As the market door gets broken open, and Meg cannot turn back fast enough.
What
But
are
Sex
you
is here to try to
Actually,
bail him
like,
out.
what are you doing, mate?
15 seconds remaining.
What
He's in
are
the
you
open.
doing?
Nets gifted the plant. RB all the time in the world. Paranoia will be able to get the catch, but it's going to go up and over the top of the box, and RB now can reposition. And GN, he is not going to be ready for this at all.
That is a
It's a Red
terrible
Bull
round
clutch
round.
from RB.
I mean,
As
that's a worst round
DFM.
of the weekend, then it has to be.
They have it in their
Has to be.
hands. But it
What
all
on
just
earth have I
slips
just
through their
watched?
fingertips.
Where's the comms? That's what I'm questioning at the moment. May is looking the
Round
complete wrong way.
20.
There's a stampede up through mid. You surely
Two.
footsteps and that sort of thing. Are you bamboozled
Nongshim.
by what's happening over by your teammates at A? I mean, the spike has been gifted to Cess, and he runs
This is DFM.
back into the open instead of going to the backside. There's 10 seconds. If he tucks in and plays for the time, he would win by default. That is just
Jesus Christ. What a terrible
Huge
round of
monumental
round. What, I mean,
fumble
what
from
is Persia
DFM.
doing though? Why is he fucking TP? His teammates have literally shot the guy.
Can they even try to persevere from here? A round like that,
Again, they never
A
really
loss.
dealt with this judge.
suffered
For some reason,
in
Gen
that
now
fashion.
hasn't
And
gone
now
with the judge.
Akame dead off the rip. May's just going to be shot out of the sky. Jinbung will be able to find one, but Dami finds GN. This
I'm gonna
A
just do
site
an
is
A
now
split and win.
open, primed for the taking.
Yeah, this Viper, pretty good.
I'll be on the plant. He would have got the pit. I mean, he's got it anyway. He just went and grabbed the orb.
I'm feeling perfectly cozy. They even have the Hunter's Fury. Francis in a disconnected position, but there you go. Yeah, the pit will be in play. They are looking to make this
Not
a virtually impossible situation for DFM to try to clutch their way out of. Recon at the ready. 2 shock darts, the Hunter's Fury, a fast lane.
Scanning ahead.
This would be a Herculean effort from DFM to try to keep it going. Jinbung going to be spotted here on the drop down. They're able to double face in towards Hell. Persia dead. Jinbung finding another, but the time is starting to get away from them. The push forward, the Hunter's Fury, the layers are now coming to fruition. And for
GG,
Nongshim,
DFM.
they will stick around here in the Stage 2 playoff.
They lose. But this Viper, it keeps winning. Play Viper on Ascent. DFM, we won't see you again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Boom are in Ascension. True, Mr. Unaware. Congratulations to Boom Esports. They are in Ascension. They will play for their place again. How? They finished 8th in points. So, if you either came playoffs in Stage 2, or if you finished 8th in points, which they did, then they will play in Ascension. So there you go. Okay, next game. RRQ versus Gen.G. Should be a gigabanger. Loser is almost certainly not in champs. Winner is almost, well, not guaranteed, but has a decent chance. Check in on Chobra. I'm sure he's very happy. Slurp by slurp. He's on his fucking phone. Bro's just on his phone. Not even paying attention. He's not even locked in. If Nongshim beat T1, what happens? Not much, to be honest. That game actually doesn't matter that much. In terms of what, like, for purposes of this. If Gen.G lose, are they out of champs? Not quite. Not quite. But they would then need specific things to happen. Check mod chat, you've revised your team. Dubravka, Van de Ven. Who did you upgrade though? I mean, don't go in with 2 million funds. Pick someone better. You know? Like I'd say Watkins is better than Wood. If you got the money to do that. Or Watkins is better than João Pedro. Or I'd also play Van de Ven against Burnley, to be honest, instead of Livramento. T1 is not quite qualified yet. The only way that T1 don't make it, though, is if the final is Talon versus Nongshim. Since the start of 2023, who has the highest point count in any game? Is it Aspas? Watkins is not better than Wood? I've got bad news for you. He is.
계속해서 성장하고 더 좋아지는 모습을 보여주고 있는 것 같은데 알비 선수가 스스로 좀 경기를 하면서 아 팀이 확실히 많이 성장했구나라고 체감되는 부분이나 아니면 팀의 성장에 대해서 해주고 싶은 얘기가 있는지 한번 들어보고 싶네요.
제가 들어오고 나서 이제 저에 대한 경험을 이제 선수들한테 많은
걸 you're gonna have to tell us the region split.
알려준 걸 토대로 이제 저희가 좀 연습 시간이
What has to happen for Heretics to not make champs? Liquid have to finish in the top 4, but the top 2 have to be teams that aren't Liquid and Fnatic or Heretics. So it would need to be a grand final like... Well, actually, also it needs to not be one of BBL or Vitality, depending on who wins later today. But it would need to be like a grand final like Navi versus Foot, and then
still a little bit bitter about
Liquid
having
are
to go through
third,
this lower bracket
and
run,
Heretics
but,
aren't in the top 4.
Definitely, we've been growing a lot. Now, as you mentioned, lower bracket run, you guys have to keep
Something like that.
fighting
They're basically
for
going
your
to champs.
chances
I
for
wouldn't
Japan
worry about it
and
too much.
also for champions, which means, you know, you get to survive. You get to protect your slot in the Pacific as well. So what is your mindset for the rest of the season? 말씀해주신 것처럼 이제 패자조에서 계속해서 승리를 해야 하고 또 챔피언스에 진출도 해야 하고요. 그리고 그렇게 된다면 농심이 잔류까지
Yeah, Team Heretics are basically in.
최근에 좀
As long as like
마음가짐으로
one
경기에
team
임하고
of Fnatic
있는지
Heretics
선수의
or
마음가짐 들어보고 싶네요.
Liquid or even maybe BBL
저는 이제
make it to the
처음으로 어센션에
final, then they're in,
오게
basically.
되었었는데 일단 제 마음은 그렇게
Although if it was
그래도
Liquid,
우리는
maybe not.
그냥 흔들리지 말고
But if Fnatic made the
약간
final, they would
게임만
be.
하면 그냥 천천히 풀릴
Yeah,
수
I
있다고
wouldn't really
생각하는데
worry about it if I was
저보다
Heretics.
이제 어센션에서 헤쳐나온
26
팀원들이
points
더
in one
부담감을
game.
가지지
I didn't see what
않나
region
싶기도
it was.
하고, 그래서 다른 선수들이 좀만 더 마음 굳건히 잡고 그냥 좀더
Sakatoni, thanks for the 29
하면
months.
되기만 하면
Nudist
쉽게 이길 수
3
있을 거라고 생각을 합니다.
알겠습니다. Well, it's my first time joining an Ascension team, so I'm just trying to perform as well as I can. But I think pressure is more on the other players on Nongshim because you know they know what it is, they know what it takes and what it's like to go through that whole ascension process. So I just hope that they can stay strong, stay focused.
How's BBL
and,
doing?
I think we'll.
They
be able
are
to
in
keep
playoffs for
winning,
sure.
if we can have that strong mentality as a team too.
And if they
Now,
win today, they'll be
lastly,
4th in
you will
champ
be
points, which
facing
might
T1
matter.
Tomorrow.
Like
There's
they could,
stats,
like
there's
BBL
class,
could
anything you would
not
like to
even
say
do
to
that
them
well in
before
playoffs
the
and still
match.
make it if they win
내일
today.
T1을 만나게 됐는데요.
Winning today actually is quite
스포츠도
important for them to,
있습니다.
because going ahead of
말이
Vitality
그냥 둘 다 혼내러 갈게요.
does kind of matter. There's Kang in
You
2024
two,
Champs
You
Finals.
better get ready for me because
That does
I
make
will be
sense.
coming for you. I'm gonna punish you. Well, thank you very much, RB. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
네, RB 선수 이렇게.
But yeah, a good game. Overall, an enjoyable game. Czech General says buttermilk. Did I also need to review that? Hold on, let me review a VFL team first. Which is Zach 3364. Newt is what it's called. Zekken. Hell, you went narrate. Oh, sorry, I'm on the fucking Zekken. You went narrate IGL over Zekken. Honestly, it's bold and I like it. Crashies 9 points. Okay, Sato should be good. Valin has been good. Ruxic good. Kess enabler good. Kyle Luca. Thanks for the prime. Nats should be good. An elite. Who's going to tell him? See, here's the thing about elite. I don't know how alive Illumi is. And so I'm not sure that you'll get any points from elite. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. But if you're going to be angry at anyone, be angry at Illumi for going to Japan. And also Karmiko for making a roster move in the last week. Yeah, I'll show you my FPL team in a sec. But yeah, other than that, it's a great team. Other than that, no complaint. To be honest, even with just these 8 players, you'll probably outscore me, I feel. Although I am on 41. Miniboo got 13 and Benji 11. Actually, hold on. I've cooked your shit. No, it was a good team. It was a good team. I would give that like an 8.5 out of 10. And it would have been a 9 had you not had elite. That's unlucky. But yeah, not my problem. Okay, I've got to review buttermilks in general. Let me get to that. Buttermilk. Let's take a look. More pixels. Sanchez, good. With Dubravka, bench, fine. Milenkovic, good pick. Anderson, good pick. Pedro Porro, good pick. Salah, Palmer, Fernandez, Anderson, Enzo, all pretty good. Mateta, Watkins up front. Estev, Gay, and Conser on the bench. Honestly, no notes. It's a perfectly good team. It's a perfectly good team, to be honest. It's a very good team. If I have Elite and I get number 1 in the game week, including Pyro's score instead of Elites, can the role on Discord still be given? If you've got that many points already, then yeah, sure. I'm sure if you message Zerastix, if you add Zerastix in the Discord... Oh, Zerastix says no. Oh, I thought Zerastix would be more catering than that, to be honest. But apparently, no. Straight up, no. Right, my FPL team. I mean, yeah, that team is just good. This is my current FPL team. I don't think I've ever played a 4-5-1 in FPL. I don't think I've ever done this. But here's the current lineup. Let's go Dyer Kite, who I really want to get in my team, but he's playing Liverpool week 1, so unlucky. Sanchez in goal with Dubravka on the bench. Tarkovsky, Murillo, Romero, and De Kuyper of Brighton. Salah, Palmer, Wirtz, Sarr, and Rutter, with Watkins up front, Evan Nielsen on the bench. Why is this my team? Well, let me talk you through what I've done. Sanchez, I just thought, I didn't want to go double Forest defense. There's a possibility going Sells instead of Sanchez did cross my mind, but I don't trust them enough, Forest. So Sanchez was a pretty easy pick. Tarkovsky leads away first game. Has a general good start to the season. The fixtures for Everton are pretty good. They've got Leeds, Brighton at home, Wolves away, Villa at home. Okay, Liverpool away is not great, but that's one bad game. Then West Ham, Palace. Like, you know, of those first 7, 6 are good. 6 are very playable. So, like Tarkovsky. To Joma, thanks for the 25 months. Everton tend to have a pretty good defense. Murillo, Forest defenders are just good because they're also quite good at defending, and their start of the season, apart from week 4, is also very good. Romero, Burnley at home, first game, pretty good. Can swap in Electric Steve for game week 2 against Sunderland with him. I'll actually just move my head over here. It'll probably help, won't it? The reason I went to Kuiper, so again, like these guys. Hold on, I'm getting a knock at the door. They're all bad games he plays for Everton. No, it wasn't the FPL police. My brother needed my car. Right. In terms of locks, these players that I'm ticking were all locks. Really, it was these 3 that I had a debate on. And Evan Nielsen a bit. These were all locks as well, these 3 apart from Evan Nielsen. The reason I went with what I did, I went Romero because, I mean, Burnley at home is just too much of a home banker. I would like to have Porro, but I can't afford it. De Kuyper, I brought in because he has an okay week 1, Fulham at home, and then the fixtures rotate decently well for when I need him, essentially. He's like a decent bench option. He'll probably be on the bench a decent amount of weeks, but he also rotates okay with these. And basically, what it came down to was, yesterday I thought I needed Anderson. I thought this had to be Anderson from Forest. But then, it struck me. Anderson will probably get a defensive contribution roughly about 70% of the time. Right, so if you think about that, he's getting 2 points most weeks, plus the 2 from this 70% of the time. Well, if you change that 2, because of course it's not 2 every week, it's 2 every... And you're playing Anderson every week that you're playing him. That's actually like 1.4 points, right? If he gets it 70% of the time. And then you give him the odd goal, the odd assist. Let's say that he's averaging about 4 points, right? Let's say that he averages about 4 points overall, right? With clean sheets every so often as well and all that kind of shit. So Anderson's points per game, he's getting about 4 points per game. But Rutter, even though he does cost 5 mil more, but my thinking was, Rutter will play up front for Brighton. They sometimes will also keep a clean sheet. And I reckon if in the first 8 games, I look at those 8 games and I think, apart from Chelsea away, which I'm free hitting probably anyway, so that take Chelsea away out of it. Fulham at home, Everton away, Man City at home, Bournemouth away, Tottenham at home, Wolves away, Newcastle at home, Man U away, Leeds at home, and then even like Palace away, Brentford at home. If you take those fixtures, I don't think it's unreasonable that Rutter playing up front for Brighton would probably end up with like a return every other game. If you actually look at his last year, he started 19 games and he got 11 contributions. Right, so he's going to get a return every other game, and you're more likely to get bonus points if that happens, and he's playing up front, so they're more likely to be goals. I think Rutter will probably end up averaging around 5 points per game. So that's why I went Rutter. I'm basically just betting on him. Can I explain DEFCON? DEFCON is basically tackles, interceptions, blocks, clearances, you know, those kind of things. It's actually recoveries as well, so like getting back for attackers and midfielders. If you're a defender, you need 10 of them to get 2 points. If you're a midfielder, you need 12. So people like Anderson from Forest are pretty popular because Anderson averages like 15 a game last year. But people like Tarkovsky are good. You can actually see it. It's here. There's a little DC number that they worked out for last year. So Tarkovsky, for instance, got 356 and 2,922 minutes. So if you put that into like a per 90 basis, Tarkovsky is getting like, 13 DEFCONs per game, right? And he only needs 10 to get 2 points. So if he's getting 13 a game, that's a decent amount. Is Rodgers okay? Rodgers, I think, it sounds like he might play. Rodgers was in all of my earlier drafts. The only reason he's not in because he might not play week 1. But he's fine. He's fine. Check mod chat. Don't show on stream. Just react. Why can't I show your team on stream? You've gone for a Salah Haaland team. It's a fine team. Honestly, that's a pretty good team. That is a pretty good team. You've also got Palmer and Watkins. How the fuck? You've got 3 4 millions on the bench, though. If Leeds are good, though, you actually could be all right. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. If I was to give you advice on that team, I think your problem with that team is you've got Reinders in there, and what happens if he doesn't play? Like, what happens if... Never trust Pep Guardiola. And also Van de Ven is likely to get injured because he always does. Yeah, never trust Pep Roulette. Why does no one want Ekatike? I think, honestly, Ekatike would be in a lot of teams if Liverpool weren't trying to sign Isak. I think the problem is, if they sign Isak... if they sign Isak, it's like, then does he play? You know what I mean? He is termy in football. That is a good way of putting it. Guardiola is termy. The termy of football. That's too much respect to termy, though. Am I just playing all games so far? Yeah, but what if, like, when you... Again, Warlord Wibbs doesn't want me to show his team, apparently. But Warlord Wibbs, his team, like, he's got 3-4 million players on the bench. So if any of his players don't play, he's fucked. You know, he needs everyone to play every game. Rate chats teams. But then people will just spam it. They'll just spam it in there. I mean, if someone's gone, if someone's got the review VFL theme, I'll do it. But yeah, this is my team. The only last one I'm considering is Decisive for maybe some of the 4.5 million defender. I did consider Consa, but I don't really love Villa's defense that much, to be honest. But Consa's a fine pick. But yeah, this is a team that I should be able to keep for 3 weeks. I like my Evan Nielsen pick because I feel like that's a pick not a lot of people have gone for because they play Liverpool away first up. But if he scores... But like, look at the run after that, right? Wolves at home, great. Tottenham away, Spurs can't defend. Brighton at home, good. Newcastle at home, fine. Leeds away, good. Fulham at home, good. Palace away, Forest at home. It's pretty good. That's a pretty nice run for a team that creates a good amount of chances. How was the last game? In fact, let me write my notes on the last game and I'll tell you how it was when I write my notes. Actually, what was the EMEA game yesterday? I didn't write notes on that. Yesterday. I mean, Team Heretics Giants. I'll just put one note. Tier gap. Mates Vitality. My pen is running out. Get another one. Mates look uninterested. Then wake up. Vitality bad. Then good. Then wake up. Vitality bad. Then good. Most consistent teams. Is inconsistent with an E or an A? Inconsistent. Tent? Ent? F? We'll be fine. We're back. It was only a tiny F. Chill out. It was tiny. Inconsistent? And then that game, Nongshim DFM. Viper Ascent good. Play Neon. DFM. Clueless. Nongshim Defense Ascent. Strange. Oh, we are down. Down now. It's because I opened FBL. Oh, we're in the struggle bus. Can't even open YouTube. There we go.
Trophy winning Gen.G.
I'll place, well, I mean, I'll play Scrandle when people can actually see it. I mean, we should be back, but...
Let's play Scrandle.
I didn't want to put a 5 there. Let me see if I can... Okay, we were hopefully back. think. Yeah, I can play Scramble, sure. If my internet even works. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Bread, lard, paprika, and raw onion.
This is
That one,
Valorant.
fucking hell. Stephen Leggy's belly button, thanks for the 12 months. No.
Can you grow a beard like
Oh my
Shio?
god, why have they started trolling so much, man? Which one? I think this one looks better. It is more, though. Let's go. Both from Canada. 20p more? Has to be this one, right? Oh, Jesus. It has to be this, surely. Even though it looks tiny, but it has to be this. Let's go. Why is kiwi and sausage pizza a thing in Japan? How is that one better than that? Why have they started trolling with it all of a sudden? Potato tornado. Or long fries with cheese. I think I prefer this. Looks kind of cool. A burger or a cheeseburger? Why has that got a massive receipt? Okay, here we go. I mean, this is less. You gotta include the fucking price, mate. Bro, again, the price. The price! Bro, that's the same picture. What? How is that different? That is not different. Oh, wait. That's the same picture. Has someone tried to recreate this picture? Is this a joke? This is the exact same, though. There's no fucking way. It's like a spot the difference. There's actually no way. Yes! How did I get that right? Why is the percentage even different? I prefer the zoomed one? Yeah. Somehow it was nicer zoomed. Okay. RRQ, if they lose, they are done. It is over for RRQ. If Gen.G lose, then they aren't technically eliminated, but they will need a lot of help. The new one is actually cheaper because of inflation? That's fucking cap right there. Unless your fucking wage rises with inflation as well. Unless your wage is tied to inflation. Is that true? Do I have a chip strategy in mind? Yeah. I'm just gonna bench boost whenever. I'm gonna bench maybe like 8 when fucking Burnley play fucking Leeds. I'm just gonna bench boost whenever. Free hit, I'm going 6. Wildcard, I'm going 13. Triple captain sometime later. Sometime wherever the fuck. US minimum wage, lol. Am I crazy in thinking that minimum wage should be tied to inflation? Is that a bad idea? That's one of those ideas that sounds good, but I'm sure some economists would tell me it's a fucking terrible idea. But I don't know enough about economics to know. Okay, here we go.
We are once again Gen.G.
Then again, why am I trusting
RRQ
any of you?
as the often
Like any of you
backtrackers
will
versus
know
wherever
whether
these all
fucking
goes.
tying
If it
minimum
can't
wage to
happen, it
inflation
will
is a
happen.
good
If these
idea.
teams are able to face up against each other, they will face up against each other. And here we are once again for the umpteenth time to see which one
trouble
is
calling
gonna be
Salah
sticking
first
around,
week.
'cause this is
Could
now
do.
pretty much do or die
Yeah.
for both of these squads. RRQ, they need to win if they want to make it the champs. They lose
Capitalists
here,
won't
there
accept.
is nothing to save them.
Yeah, I mean, local versus international trophy lifters. We're talking about recent.
Yeah, I don't know where Quack and Paper Thin are. They just pieced out. Wouldn't tying minimum wage to inflation make inflation work worse? I don't know, would it?
Not getting too much differences at all in the agent compositions right now. So how much tape, how much homework, how do your preps look like here? And when it comes down to the day, what are you just looking like on the day in the server? That's what we're here to find out.
First on the attack is Gen.G. Munchkin doing what he always
Think
does.
they're quiet,
Doesn't matter if he's on the attacker side, the defender side, just spamming through, looking for a couple shots. Jemkin. Some contact.
So,
here.
Gen.G pick Haven,
Let's see
not
the
a
long,
great
but
shock.
damage not gonna be
Interesting that
changed. For
RRQ
now,
picked
it does have
defense.
Gen.G
Don't know
pumping the
about that.
brakes. A little bit of mid
That's
exploration here
probably a
from
bit of a
Foxy9.
mistake. Especially with your double duelists, I feel like you might be able to
Opening
punish
fight here over
Foxy9
at
on
DC
C
site.
pretty well.
If you're going up against Jemkin and Xfero, spotted out on this Sheriff line. What a shot to start off.
Great one
If
there.
RRQ are going to
Extra on
win,
the floor.
it's probably going to be on the back of that guy.
Needs to be that player to step up. Saw the last performance from him versus Nongshim. Is not having a good time of it at all.
It's like one of his worst performances ever.
I think it was statistically the worst one that he's had in his career, which is basically 5 years strong.
And you know, for Gen.G as well, a team that definitely didn't want that 4th seed.
Now this is the thing, how did Gen.G react? Again, if they do lose, they can still make it.
So they've got to run the
But they would
gauntlet here
need
against
a lot
RRQ
of
again.
help.
Currently 30 seconds to go, and RRQ just spread around the map, playing this very lengthy default. Not phased.
Not at all.
30
On yet,
seconds
just
left.
waiting for that smoke to dissipate. Tucked back from Foxy9. Recon goes out, but Relay holds them back. Stun connecting, and that's now going to be a bit of a frantic try to attempt to pivot rather over here towards this C site. Munchkin scaling forward, makes contact, finds a kill. Xfero going to be taken down. Karan somehow surviving, does manage keep himself in this one, but now the spike is going to be dropped just outside of the garage, and Munchkin hits the kill them all, and oh boy, gets close to finding.
Now this is the Munchkin map. I mean, he always pops off on Haven. Like, I would actually love to see a Munchkin on Haven versus his stats on every other map. Because I would bet it is extremely higher on Haven if I had to guess.
Get to a little bit on the edge of your seat with how that one does eventuate, but when I look towards the performance of the Pistols in this stage so far as well for a team like Gen.G,
You know my VFL? VFL doesn't count for these playoff games.
So just narrowly kind of
Do I have anyone in the games later today? What's the second game? Liquid KC? I don't think I got any players, but oh. Sorry if you heard that. There's some construction going on outside.
Not going to be happy with that result for a team that we really associate.
Apparently August is construction month here.
Come a little bit later on when they get the
Hold on, I need to remember to reset my eyes and not look at a screen for 20 seconds. So I'm using the second round as a chance to reset my eyes and not look at a screen for 20 seconds. The problem is though, how do you know how long 20 seconds is if you can't look at the time on the screen?
Yep. Quick little spot out.
What do you think, I've got a fucking watch? You think I look like a loser with a watch?
Xfero, who's been quite nerdy with these lineups.
That was about 20 seconds.
At that trip to just try to cut them off here on the entryway.
Yeah, did see some adaptations though from however.
If you got ads,
last time with the shock dart, they did have to reposition.
blame Twitch.
Should be aware of it later on.
2,
Sliding
blame
forward.
Pacific for taking so long to get
Revealed
into this
out for a
game.
brief little moment. Jemkin does get counter spam down to 20. He's just going to be passing the weapon over. Xfero taking that Phantom now as Jemkin. Oh my goodness, is just spamming a Marshall into his smoke. And he's now on for an ace. There's the spot on to Karan. Monyet will make it a little bit of a faster round.
Starting
But it's all
Ronaldo over
smiles here
Gabriel
for the
with the
Terminator.
risk.
As he is 7-0-1,
Yeah,
one charge away, now gained by the defuse. So Dimensional Drift at the ready as they go into the bonus in flawless
That was
fashion.
12.
Well, it's not the operator that he's currently leading in with quite handsomely in Pacific, but it is the Marshal. And we get to re-see all of the shots that will come out with this one. I mean, he's just not getting vision on absolutely anyone, is he? Just shot after shot after shot.
Making a Marshal look like it's an Odin.
Yeah, pretty much. Great. Any eco round to come through from
What toolbox?
Jemkin and Monyet, if you want to
With
call it
5
that at
gifted
the end.
subs.
Picking up that dimensional drift coming into this round is gonna
Where are
be
you on
quite
the
large and in
gifting
charge. If you want to play
leaderboard?
retake, you absolutely can.
You must be
Yeah,
getting
Allied
close.
RRQ is a team that very, very comfortable in the retakes.
And look who it is, Jorgamo,
Wall
who...
falling down, just trying to
When did G2 play?
timings and texture. Okay, just
G2 don't play today, do they?
Death.
Jorgamo with a
So
massive
lot of
raid.
presence all around this A site, and Monyet wins that fight with a Spectre in range.
You play on
Potentially
Sunday, okay,
recoverable,
that's
depending
fine.
on the pathing from
I was
Xfero,
worried you
but
might be playing
Monyet
later today.
needs to go ahead and reinforce this position here at 8.
That would have been very funny
Safe to just
if you were
backpedal
just
around
playing
the
later
back of the
today and
box.
just up till... I mean, what time is it there?
Gen.G are looking to leave this site. Xfero now
3 a.m.?
potential spot.
Well, it
I've
is
done it
2
before.
rounds,
Off
but
guard
not
if they do
12.
wrap
Did you
on this
win?
angle.
Did you
Yeah,
win when you did it
saw
before?
Too many players there.
Did you
over
play
at the A
well
side
when you
on a
did it
wrap
before?
around. This fight here.
And okay, Karan does have it drawn down, ready to go. Comes up with a kill there. Texture getting the spot here on the Monyet.
Watch him
They
say
know
it
he's
was
backside,
Champs
they want
Grand
to
Final.
flush him out, so just sliding across, and it's going to be Foxy9 who actually finds the kill in the chaos. Gen.G now in a very stable position.
Well, thank you, Jorgamo. The
And
best
potentially at risk.
VCT player, I would say.
Let's see if they can try to move him out of this site here to keep him alive and retain these weapons.
I've been the whole tourney.
Can't use that yet.
A falling Texture.
Shameless?
perfectly poised.
Look,
And that now just leaves Crazy
the
Guy.
only thing that could make Jorgamo better is
little
playing
bit
for
of a
Wolves. But
long
EG
wrap
did have a
turning his way
Wolves
into the
logo
garage
when they
here.
won champs, so,
Kurt will
you
spawn.
know, he's already halfway there, really.
Alarm bot will chase.
They just look for an exit, really. Don't want to be saving the Bulldog into the next round.
Well, it's Karan who finds the exit
Anyway,
back.
RRQ versus Gen.G for those of you coming in. This is an important game. Speaking of champs, G2 are there. But this is a very important game for champs. The loser is almost certainly eliminated.
As well is going to be,
The
pretty
winner
meaningful
has a
for
decent
them, in
chance of
my
making it.
opinion. You want to just see a lot of maximization in this series from these two massive powerlifting teams in Pacific. It's a little bit unfortunate the way that things do eventuate on how many just great teams we do have in Pacific that are battling their way through this playoffs. Who really is going to get in towards champions? We've got some huge contenders, but coming into this round, it's Ambition from Jemkin, an operator glass cannon style.
A huge purchase, but yeah, also avoided for the moment.
Yeah, notable day.
There's a navigate crash set up to try to cut over towards this site very quickly.
Fast play by Gen.G.
Avoid
Fast C hit. I don't
being revealed
associate
from the
them much
recon
with
here
a
is
fast C hit,
Xfero.
but
Toggle the
pretty
cam.
good.
They know that he's going to be around
Held
here
backside
somewhere.
pretty well. They actually haven't even
Trying to go and
rotated.
push the paranoid
Look, they
boost
didn't
for
even fucking
Xfero.
rotate
One,
RRQ.
one,
This is
one,
how
one,
rare a
one.
fast
Eliminate
C
that.
hit from Gen.G is.
The site is
RRQ
now
didn't
taking
even
a
move.
4v4.
They act like, oh, that might not,
Got a bit
probably
of
not
this
even real.
recon util that you can throw in as RRQ. And the drift, remember.
How much of a go do they want to make of this is going to be the question.
Donald 2.0? Jesus. I'm trying to focus on a fucking game. I'll scroll back. Jorgamo.
Full exploration here. Trying to see what he can spot out. Foxy9, paranoid here within the smoke, is able to find one and catches another Jemkin.
Got my foot in the door already, asked too fat baby. Well, there you go.
Loses his life there, and now it's once again Crazy Guy. But the time is
Honestly,
not going to be on his side.
Jorgamo,
He will make his
I mean,
exit back over to the spawn to try to hold on to the weapon. Texture
do you
maybe
speak
considering
Mandarin?
going on the hunt here, but weapon or
Do you
rather
need to?
money for himself. Not a fantastic position.
Speaking vibes.
So we'll just go their separate ways from
How
this
can I
explosion.
sleep?
And that's going to be Gen.G tying it up at 2-2 as Karan does continue to
Time to
scream
learn
his lungs out.
Chinese,
It
buddy.
is loud for those folks that are at home and not here. It is
Yeah, time to learn
enormous, but
Chinese.
For RRQ, that is a bit of an
See,
enormous
now I
loss,
missed
to
the
be
rest
honest
of that
with you.
round. I
Investment
missed the
of the
4v4
operator
because I was
and the
scrolling
dimensional
back.
Drift, and
And
it's
it's not
Foxy9 holding in the smoke.
I mean,
It's just
Gen.G
the
won.
tail end of Jemkin's dimensional
Foxy9.
Drift. He doesn't
Well,
have a gate
why
crash
didn't
to
they
bail
spam
out
that
as
smoke
well.
with
He
the
just
Yoru
comes
Wolf, I
out
don't
of that timed ultimate into the crosshairs of Foxy9. Great hold from Gen.G
Still no
at
three
the C
bottles.
site
Sad
yet
life.
again.
I am still at number 3.
And they're going to be pushing RRQ down into a lesser
Pick a
equipped
struggle.
by just Jemkin, the Hero Phantom.
Why did FNS give subs to Pacific Stream? I actually saw this on the Reddit.
Munchkin's book.
Fucking...
Unable to find any damage. They know that there's going to be at least one share.
Because he's older than me and he doesn't understand how Twitch works, I guess.
Cushy, forcing him back deeper into the A site.
You are getting closer to these ultimates as Gen.G too, so if you can pick some of them up here and hold them into the next round.
Is it really
the next rifle
Jorgmo?
rounds
No,
of
someone called
RRQ,
Jorgmo who also had
set yourself
1,000
up with
viewers.
a bit of an advantage, you
Who
would
also
assume.
happens to be a
But just
Valorant.
pivot towards the
stream.
site right now. You
Valorant.
Mr. Choo Choo, thanks for the 12
Egyptian's
months.
Rifle and
Thoughts on
Xfero's
seals?
domain.
Seal emoji.
Poison orb
Thoughts
up
on
over the top
seals?
gate
I think-
crash for the exit situated.
They're
Gem
quite
G
cute.
is meant
I
to
will be
find one.
number one.
Gets out scot-free. Tripwire here in the face. Spotted and cleared.
Again, they just go for the C hit. This time they give it a bit more respect.
At garage. Texture, however, snappy as all hell. He's able to find one. Slides up past the relay pole. It's managing down
Texture
spray
locks
Lonnie.
in. It could
Texture
be over.
Down.
It
gets
could
himself
be
a third.
over,
Mr. 4K might
RRQ.
make an appearance here in round number 5. Playing point, crazy guy swooping in, and there he
Wow.
is in all of his glory. And
Mr.
Texture
4K himself.
get Gen.G now up to 3 and into the lead.
Yeah, you keep up this kill performance, you are going to overtake Meteor as the current kill leader in Pacific and claim that spot for yourself. He's getting relatively close here. So we'll see if that is going to be found or not. A great 4K to come on through. I got
Chill,
a
it's
little bit
Eco?
worried
Yeah, but it's all about
with
confidence
the,
with Texture. If
Xfero
he gets
play
confident,
that's
you're in
gonna pop
trouble.
out of that dark cover. Had it been a little bit earlier timed, maybe finding a bit more, but the trades coming through from Gen.G nicely.
Have either teams played Corrode? Gen.G have definitely played
So
Corrode.
conditioning these
I say
CNs, that's
definitely.
3 in a
I'm
row.
pretty sure they have.
Is it going
RRQ, I also think have, but I can't remember it.
General Gen.G is MIA.
It seems like it. I mean, I can check that Corrode if you want. Gen.G and... They won 13-7 against Global. That's the game that I remember. RRQ. Lost and... Oh yeah, I remember that game against Nongshim. Actually weren't that bad against Nongshim. I think they should have won that game, to be honest. RRQ. Monyet on his 100. They love these little achievements in Pacific. 100th map. See, that's the thing. Like, saying it's your 100th game, I think is impressive. But 100th map, that could just mean you're losing 2-1 all the time.
lose and RRQ win and all that. It's a
You know what I mean? You'll
kerfuffle,
get
it's
that
a
super
fair.
fast.
It's easy to just win yourself.
It's pretty much a, well, not a win and you're in, but a win and you're certainly not out.
Yeah. Plant already over to this B site though. Fun little 5 versus 5. Are we going to get that forward pit that spreads? We are.
That we are.
Well,
Has the
gentle
setup forward.
mates,
Quick tap already
learn.
though. Xfero wanted to see if he can get some of this util out. Gonna really run the clock down. Jumping
Jumping on
out,
the
pinching
flank.
around the back.
This clone is also good.
Out of C long, but Foxy 9
Foxy is
very
better.
quickly identifies the real one.
I mean, you gotta know when they've got Viper
Sort of
Split
the
this is gonna be their
imposter.
call.
Foxy now
I mean,
continuing to try to
that's the
hold
thing.
it with
Gen.G's
them.
Haven,
Monyet,
someone will beat them.
HP.
Someone will
Foxy doesn't
trounce
either.
them on
Foxy
Haven.
doesn't have
I
a
guarantee
read.
you. Someone
Could
chance
find
if they
some more
go.
damage, but the
Someone will
call,
trounce them
the
on
save's
Haven.
already been made, so Monyet is just going to be
Because
technically
they
one
are
timeout.
quite
It's not
formulaic.
going to lead to a
But
round win.
they're
It's a
good.
great, just
But I think if someone can
aggressive
crack
free
the
push up
formula,
into that
then
B
they
site
can
for Gen.G
destroy them.
to now double the round count.
And unfortunately for RRQ in that regard, it was their timeout, right? So they're continuing on this unfortunate trend of
RRQ
not
did
having
beat them
great
on Haven. Yeah.
percentages
Did they beat
after
them
a
on Haven?
timeout.
Someone did.
They're sub 50%. You know, majority of the teams are, but they're a little bit more on the downward spiral in that.
But I mean, then again, I
As you
say
kinda
that they
mentioned,
did do
it's a
that fast
great
C hit, and it
identification from Foxy9
did
here
kind
on
of
the
destroy
two Yorus,
because
one
they
real,
don't
one
normally do
clone.
fast C hits.
And some great reactive positioning for Gen.G around the map as well to try and protect the spike and the objective to win that round. 4 versus 2. An ult used there, but still a lot in the back pocket for Gen.G too.
Maybe 2023
Start to
Fnatic
see
Lotus
some getting online
situation.
for RRQ, but it's just going to be
I mean,
back
that
to the
was bad,
drawing
though.
board in this round with
Like,
some lesser
they-
weaponry.
That could have happened a lot
Still
sooner.
putting
if teams knew
majority
what
of
they
their
were doing.
forces over towards this A site for the beginning stages, at least for now.
Like, that was very formulaic from Fnatic. They were very, very formulaic,
the lead.
particularly on their attack.
Check on the corner, and that's 2 players spotted. The paranoia is there. Texture's still
Hello?
running out into
Those?
the open there despite being blinded.
Oh.
And this is going to be just a great counter crunch here from the side of RRQ.
Should have kept going C.
Fox is going to push out to his own demise. It's a thrifty
Okay.
in flawless
Nice
fashion
RRQ finding
for
a lobby.
RRQ to win the round.
Saw that in the last series as well, so it's in the water today. RRQ have recovered that one on the fishing line.
Jumping goes for an AWP.
Little bit.
He's
4
on
players
C.
for RRQ stacked over there to try and maximize potential of
Obviously, the
lesser
double
weaponry, the
duelist.
pistols and the crosshires.
You can very
I am
easily
a little
fight
bit
this.
surprised that Gen.G do just
out
want to kind of
neoning
bully their way
texture.
through. The dart is late, so it's the early pop in play from
Didn't put
Texture and
the-
Charon.
Spike down.
You know, a team like T1, for example.
I mean, trying to come in against
they like
that
to
fight when
really
they're on an
clear a
eco
little
isn't a
day lobby
terrible
without
idea,
the
but
drone, without the reconnaissance, and try to dry walk it in. Gen.G, that there is a bit ill-advised.
No,
yeah,
certainly
this time
so.
they look for the push-up. You got the deep camera. We saw Benji abuse
Overdrive
this
now
camera,
online.
by the way.
'Cause she
Teams,
two away from
teams need to
100's
realize
Fury.
against Cyphers that this camera, you cannot let it punish you like
Obviously
this.
one from the
We need to
lockdown,
start seeing
just
more
put
C
Gen.G
defaults
still in an
fucking in
advantageous
general,
position. A way to clear this one out.
I think,
He pulled the
on
trigger
Haven.
on it, so
I wonder if they smoke
These
the
teams are able to
progression
get into
line,
such a
and
good
that might
spot.
be the go time to get a paranoia over there.
Right
and
here,
send
like
in
like
Munya,
here,
potentially
Gen.G probably think like,
overdrive
oh,
the
we're
relay
doing
bomb.
fine, right?
There's the progression
Taking A
smoke.
control. They don't know about us too
Drone
much
early
yet.
go first instead.
Shock dart up close. It's a bit of
There's
damage
3
there
people
on
here
Cushy.
already.
Why do you think we don't see
There's
teams
zone
as
thrown
dominant
out.
on maps
Ash
as
able to
EG
get spot here
fracture
onto the
more
enemy Sova.
often? Feels like we have only
Texture
seen
dead.
like
Cushy with a
5
great little
teams
shot
reach
there.
that
Finishes
level
off
on
as
one
tries to
map
get tucked it
max.
long, but Xfero similarly going to be taken
Probably
down.
because
Especially
you have
gets
to
this
be-
look inactive, but the operator now from Jemkin. So going
Ooh,
to
the
slide out onto a
TPC.
deeper line.
Oh, and they're all gonna
He does
avoid him.
TP back as well.
Probably because teams are better now at
crashes in
like
enemy
anti-strand
territory.
and stuff. So like EG were probably able to
Fades
get
out.
away
Munchkin playing
with that
quite
for
far
longer.
forward.
Although I do
Finds
think
the
like
first.
certain
Just
maps
from
like
Munya, though.
Fracture, right?
Does
Fracture
well
I think
to
is a
keep him
good
in this round,
example of a map
3v3 with
where
Ash.
if
They
you
got
are
opened up.
dominant on Fracture, I
Foxy now,
think
getting ready
you're
to go
more
on
likely to be dominant
deeper,
for longer
longer
because you know Fracture is a test of like your teamwork in those fast chaotic moments, and that's not something that you can always just like.
Opens up the
Oh,
site.
the Spike's in a terrible spot here.
Gen.G widely going to be scrambling. It's
Wow.
Crazy Guy. Snaps on for the elimination.
He knows where they are, but the Spike is in a
Ash
terrible
looking to try
spot.
to play the time here. Swing out of the corner, the shot.
You can't
It legs
leave.
him. Hunter's Fury now opened up. The first hit, connecting. The second, killing. But can he get the weapon out fast enough? No, Jemkin
There's no time.
No
doesn't
time.
have the time.
Wow, he won
the
that.
shorty at range will take him down, but the round is already won. A Red Bull clutch from Ash as Gen.G continue to give us some craziness here in the rounds.
But yeah, I
Once
think
again,
teams
up by
now are
2.
just too good.
There
Like
would have had
they'll
to
be able to
a
anti-strat you
quiet
to an
little
extent.
lapsing of Ash just holding onto that
to,
Hunter's Fury
get
for
them.
a couple of more milliseconds. And, you know, the extra bolt coming on through and
again, it depends what
dodged
map
after
you're
the half
dominant at,
stick. It
because
would have been
certain
very
maps-
narrow percentages in the end there for RRQ to be able to come away with the round.
Certain maps are gonna play through
Unfortunate
it better
for
than
Crazy
others.
Guy. And Jemkin, I mean, just too much time for the team taken. Monyet with that overdrive as well. Surprised he didn't manage to get 1 kill, but just peppered down early. The half not away
Has the
from
Benji camp
RRQ
position?
just yet, of course. They give
Just
it
put
another
it
crack
here,
with
down
a bite
deep
of the
here
out.
on C long,
Yeah, from Money out of
and
his
C's down on
beautiful
this
track.
line. And basically, if it doesn't get destroyed, well, I mean,
Back towards
Jemkin's
the
just doing it
side
on his
though.
own here. But you know,
Early
either you
utility
can
outs,
walk
try
up
and
and
gain
up
some
like they're doing
informations.
here, and just kind of
Pivot
confirm
Monyet
they're not
over.
going C, and
Possible.
then rotate a third guy over to A. This guy comes to B.
Given the calm
This,
before
this
the
round they
storm
seem
here for
particularly
Gen.G.
worried about B here.
Dock onto the corner. Jiggle across the
And Neon's
fast
able to
lane.
rotate. We've got
Starting to
3
try to
people on
scale
site.
forward.
Now
The
we have a
relay bolt
chance.
does go in. Cushy looking like he's able
Now,
to
obviously,
avoid
we
that.
might lose these fights.
Should worry about
But
the
again, they don't have a
onto
flash
that
for back
side,
sight, right? So if
Paranoid
Texture
comes out,
slides and he
ends up
doesn't see
making him
anyone,
think twice about advancing
oh,
forward.
oh,
He loses
ooh.
his life because of that. Monyet trying to play defense here. Cushy able to redraw the weapon.
Spike down A.
It's a bit of damage across. His Crazy Guy. Ooh, just teleporting
Oh, he
right
thinks he's
past
TP'd
Do
back?
you
Foxy
think
9.
we'll ever get a
brained them.
Masters or Champs in
They don't
Africa?
know. They think he's got out.
They have no idea. Now with the smoke getting ready to fall, he gets the kill on the Foxy, and that's going to be the clear here onto the lockdown. Charon now in no man's
This is a
land.
good example of defense by RRQ. Again, not doing the C default.
Spotted. Just trying to spam as best
So
as
Jemkin's
possible.
able to
Charon
get them a
does
ton of
manage to find a
info.
nice shot,
You
and
put
that's the
Cyber
exit
Trip and
route
Garage.
opened up now,
I mean, he
so
might
he's
still
going to
win
go
this, to be
sprinting
fair.
across the map.
31 HP,
It was
Karen.
the only opportunity, but where do you think that,
Oh.
that from the shadows goes as Crazy Guy?
Does he just fake back?
Oh, I
No.
thought he was going to go to A.
We'll just go for this A connector plant. Crazy Guy is so very close. The TP up over the top, and Charon maybe starting to register
Nice
it
play by
now, but
Crazy
it's
Guy.
already too late. Crazy Guy.
But yeah, this was like
from
a
on high,
good
able to
example
go
of
ahead and get a
RRQ.
4K to get
Just the
RRQ
value
up
you
to
can
4
get
round
from
wins.
this.
I'm thinking it's
Right,
risky
whether it's a
business
player
to
or
push
even
bringing
better
out
if it's
that
a cam that
drone
doesn't
around
get
the A site
destroyed.
when Gen.G are kind of already in and assaulted
And you
into
can
that
just
A
get
site.
really good info down
The
C.
reposition from
Get
Crazy
3
Guy,
players
I
on
mean,
A.
A little bit of a masterclass.
Still have
in
a
the
player on
chaotic
B with
affair
a
in
trip
the
there
site
as well,
itself.
right? So you still got Cypher with a
Done
trip
really
on
well
B.
to try and give himself a bit of an advantage there.
And
on
you
the
just got the rest
expectation
of
that in
them
the
at,
2
like,
versus 2 he might just fall on back and retreat to his
It's
team.
good. Well, we get a
Jemkin is
champs in
right off
Africa
yonder as
from
well.
Masters. resources.
Making a bit of a merry way flank over.
I mean, maybe North
So
Africa, I guess.
three,
Like,
pardon
it's
me, but
possible.
regardless, RRQ keeping
What would be
this
the most
one
likely? Morocco?
in contention.
Egypt?
Another gun rounds to be present, and GenG gonna favor back towards the site that has been working.
Up in the ready, finds a Munchkin there.
Okay, this time they
at the
finally do
rear.
go C, and Jemkin takes the head off.
Not even a look at damage going to be taken in response either. So perfectly set up. Just go ahead and maintain these hard lines. Lock off this C long angle. Monyet diving back and forth across the site.
Not too worried about RRQ.
So RRQ, again, they've had a pretty good read here overall, it must be said.
Still locking down C and your Cypher util.
And now with the Viper dev, interesting. They think Viper's dead, so they're not going A.
Does go in towards a bit of a B play from Gen.G.
Or maybe they're just happy to play retake with their ults, I guess.
Over at A again.
They're taking a little bit of a gamble that Gen.G wouldn't do this with no Viper.
Into retakes,
Now they should
especially
hear
when they're in
the
an
drone.
advantage and when they're backed up by Dimensional Drift and Hunter's Fury here. It's a strong angle and a strong call to play a little bit more passive off the site. Let Gen.G waste the utility to get in and play retake.
Hunter's Fury going to
Don't
be held.
love
Just the drone to try to scout forward. Spot on the one.
Drone
the
thing? I think you're actually better off droning out B, no? Checking if there's a
Paranoia
look.
at the moment would not connect here on the texture, but Jemkin is going to be able to scout all of this out. He's calling for it.
Okay,
Now
what did we
Hunter's
just
Fury is gonna be
paranoia
coming in
Monyet?
the texture. He pops the overdrive.
Sorry, not
to be a
Monyet,
little
crazy
more
guy. You
elusive.
just sent out Paranoia
Cannot be
and you go
found.
Yorwall and see
Overdrive
that no
shots
one's there.
Going up in towards heaven. Jemkin out of the
Oh, if they lose this round now.
To stop Charon, but texture
God, and they might.
continuing to stick around, continuing to try to zap them all down. He's got a double
Oh,
but this time, the ace is not to be found.
didn't
Xpharaoh
do a TMV.
will keep them in this and tie things up neck and neck between these two teams.
If he had a slight millisecond of health, time, or HP, one of the two could have got that job done.
But again,
I mean, he is
against
just
no
tracking
Viper, that
everyone
retake
around the
becomes so
site
much
there.
easier.
The overdrive, I think, nearly even expired. Gets the kill just in the nick of time to refresh that one. Unfortunate for Gen.G. He's dancing
It's again
around
pretty
the
good by
site,
RRQ
but
overall.
in the
Apart-
end,
I mean,
just
that
trips
almost
over the
was
second left
crazy
foot.
bad, but other than that, it was good.
For Xpharaoh to get the necessary kill in the end. Again, RRQ retakes. That one looks very, very close, but it is still a more comfort style for them. And it might even be a blessing in disguise because Mr. 4K versus Mr. Ace.
I think for the overall playoff interest, it would be more interesting if RRQ won. I think. Because tomorrow's game would then be very interesting. Why was stream offline? Shouldn't have been. There is no VFL for playoffs now. The EG's chances of getting to playoffs? I mean, all they got to do is beat Furious, so they're pretty good. What are their chances in playoffs? Pretty bad.
In an event like Champions, Gen.G.
I'm still rooting for the Fury at 2-1.
You want to be lifting trophies. On the back foot in this round too, with the buy that they're going to be equipped with. It makes you kind of wonder
Fury
a
still
little
in?
bit.
Fury can still make playoffs if they win 2-0.
Up in the B side once again.
If they beat
Gotta be
EG
able to
2-0, they will
figure
make
out once
playoffs.
more where that operator is. You know it's in play.
If they win 2-1,
Generally
then
know it's
2G will
around
go
the
to
C site.
playoffs.
Not too much changes in the util set.
This is
from
assuming
RRQ
2G
in
lose
this round
to
as well.
And that's the info
Sen.
gained right there just because of the clone.
Yep.
You know where he's at. But how do you try to deal with him now is the question, because
So again, they got a very good read off that timeout.
Smoke on a window.
It's going to give him information
Playing a
as
very
well.
passive
That they're
A,
in the
which again
garages,
would be
you're gonna
kind of
act
a death
accordingly and
sentence
get
if
out
they
of
did
there.
come to A. But
Reposition around the trap wire being popped.
got the right idea.
Able to stop it, and the shorty's not going to do a damn thing.
The way we played
Too many
that was not
targets.
great.
Texture now sliding forward. It's quick work of Xpharaoh with that stinger. Monyet trying to go on the chase. Drops down. A bit of damage there on the Foxy 9's crazy guys able to find Karen off screen. Munchkin, however, trying to hold here from the side, but Monyet fighting back for a little bit more. Falls down to 16 HP.
Small reprieve for Gen.G here.
Foxy now, operator in hand. Picking that one up, but he himself low on health and texture. Able to win out the fight. Monyet, it would have had to be a very nice transfer. One bullet over. Would have taken down Foxy 9. We'll just leave the op where it lays.
We're well glad
They now get
2G wins.
themselves
Yeah,
up
they
to
won't let
6.
Sen
Gen.G
completely
looking for that
control because they
7-5
made it to
scoreline.
chance already.
Well,
But I
coaching
don't
staff's
think
got to be
gonna
happy with the result of that one. Getting the thrifty after your own timeout. you know, generally teams will be having a little bit of an idea of what to do in the round straight after if it is a Thrifty-esque buy. But it's more importantly for the round after that when you do have your proper weapons. So I think as GenG, they're going to be pretty happy with the result of that one, albeit a pretty close round with a lot of backwards and forwards trades yet again. Last round of the half, and you are bent over and broken as RRQ just a little bit. Guardian, Bulldog, Stinger and Sheriffs.
They got their own Thrifty earlier.
That is true.
First round win, so
Flawless variety.
why not another one? Again, when you're playing between these two teams where they know each other so very well, anything is going to be possible.
This one I gem against
Munchkin, as you
Nongshim.
point out to me,
You're an
does have
idiot.
that pit available, and he's immediately going to drop it and try to lock down this angle of approach from Garage.
Yeah, single paranoia can go there, but it's hard.
I mean, this
So
should be
trying to
pretty
lead
tough
the way.
now.
Spot on the one, Texture repositioning back inside of the pit, keeping himself safe for the time being as Karan avoiding that relay bolt and immediately
Having
shutting
to
down
get through
Manya
that
on that
hole,
entry.
although they
Checking
did.
to find two, as Karan will also get taken out, but
Oh, this
he's
is
got the
bad.
neural theft invested.
Really good by
hit
Munchkin,
on top
though.
of Crazy Guy to go ahead and maintain a player advantage. Hunter's Fury also available here from Ash, getting himself into a more disconnected position, but it might not even be necessary.
I think you got it.
As
Well,
he's just gonna let her rip, and that's Xpharaoh immediately down and dead. Gen.G.
unlucky. They gave me a free jersey for winning a giveaway. Who should pick up Apex Mates players? I mean, who knows? A free jersey. I always wonder who wins these giveaways. There must be some giveaways where like 3 people enter. Do they actually then still give it away? I guess they do. Suppose they do. Well, see who's the idiot. Oh, shut up. I didn't see the YouTube video of the guy who made a bot to enter every giveaway he could. And he just won loads of random shit. I mean, it's interesting. I chose the EG Yay blue checkered one. Interesting. Yeah, Pacific needs to learn to do up down. What's with all these Korean teams making? What's with all these Pacific teams making little mascots?
Paper Rex. I mean, both those teams were attached to the hip last year.
Money?
Let's see what this pistol round has in store for us. Silence for the beginning. RRQ outside of the lobby and window have their choice on where they want to go. Positioned away from the mid-take of Gen.G.
Honestly, yeah, make a little
funnel them
PMD
into this A
mascot.
side of things.
Immediately rotating back out. Ash for the moment, left to his own devices.
Oh, you still got this look.
Two shot darts, but not in the best position to try to utilize them. But because of the slowdown here from RRQ, they have gotten some reinforcements in.
Gun up and ready.
Pushed up pretty far.
Munchkin starting to pull back off of that one, but Ash, what a shot!
He went for the
Picks up
exit with
Monyet,
no fucking
mid-slide.
smokes.
Munchkin similarly striking on the opposite side of this.
What are they doing?
Xpharaoh needs to try to bail them out. He's got the spike, but Crazy Guy, he's on the opposite side of the map.
The fact that you get that
I think
one
Crazy
kill,
Guy
though,
wanted
in
to
this
call them back,
2-on-3,
but then I think they
Munchkin's
thought they
low.
had
Very
a
workable
timing.
scenario for RRQ. You park it a little bit.
Now he's just smoking
Munchkin's
C
trying to
randomly,
watch
even
for
though the
this lurk.
spike's been dropped on A.
Maybe trying to bait here for the rest of the team, but now you've got the spike.
Now it becomes a little bit more difficult for Crazy Guy. Paranoia, eventual dart cover. Got to run a marathon.
What
and
are
there's
we
30
doing?
seconds.
What are we
You
doing?
have a reposition to your heart's content, essentially, as Gen.G here. You could even gift him the spike if you want to, but they're going to hear him.
Potential to isolate. It's Foxy, the first one to take the fight, but no, he'll just have the headshot into the body. And that is going to be the pistol going the way of Gen.G. 1-1 in that regard, and now further stretching the lead.
Theory me.
Oh, that A-side affair not working for them when you got the peeling away from Gen.G at the right timing. When I'm looking at it thinking...
So they just
all
got
right,
the timing right. If
get
they
in,
waited
get
another
their
10
first
seconds,
kill.
actually, it could have
They've
worked.
already
But
forced Gen.G out of the sight. You set yourself up for a bit of a post plant, but no. Ash hits a bit of a shocking great shot onto the slider of Jemkin. Not on yet, sorry. And then a lot of pistol shots come into fruition after that. That is not the start that you want to see for RRQ in the pistol round to start to equalize this
What a
map.
good start.
The Gen.G
Wait, RRQ
faithful
pick
out
Sunset if they play their fucking
The
Waylay
start
comp,
you
I
want.
swear
This
to
is
God.
Munchkin rotation if ever I've seen
I
one,
swear
but
to
immediately
God, if
as
they
the
play
alarm
that
bell
Waylay
gets
comp.
triggered, he's going to send Texture back across towards B to watch this angle. Camera forward. Not really able to clear that, at least at the moment, but can now slide forward and get it. So eyes down, smoke forward onto the B site. And Munchkin is really just here to try to sell a fake, but no, never mind. Pulled off the angle, but Ash still does well to find himself 2 quick kills. Munchkin looking for the finishers. He gets 1 shot away, but Monyet will be able to try to make a go of this to get a little bit more damage in, but instead we'll just chuck the weapon up and over the wall. But the rest of Gen.G say, hey, we already have those.
Yeah.
So, going to be carrying 3
DFM being
Guardians forward.
limited? No. DFM are gone.
They're going to see a bit of
It's
difference
over
as
for
well
DFM.
Foxy9 versus Xfero on this defensive side, because I feel like there was not too much that Xfero was able to actually really do with that Cypher utility. You know, a couple of trap wires that get some reveals and stuff, but no massive bait plays on the back of them, no massive cage stalls. Feels like Gen.G was still relatively okay getting through everything there. And on this flanking department as well, I mean, Gen.G might not be able to go for that too much if Xfero is still alive, but for Foxy9, I mean, you know that he's just going to be good for some C-holds to hit the shots on the back of that utility too and reposition from garage and long accordingly.
Okay, I thought he was going to swing, then I saw he had a singer. So then I thought he was crazy, and then I was like, no, he's just going to get slotted.
Well, he is crazy.
Yeah.
Just a tad.
A little bit of a lunatic.
But that's the guy on the other side.
So again, why are we not destroying this turret on C?
Have to come out with a good
What
call in
Jedi
this
mind
round.
trick do Gen.G
Don't fall
play on
way
these
to any
teams?
Sneaky
I don't know,
positions of
but
Gen.G.
it works. Whatever they do, whatever whatever hex they manage to put on these
Might be a
teams,
little bit more of a forward B angle.
it does work.
Maybe even toying with the idea that he needs to stay here and get a paranoid.
Why these teams can't waste 5 seconds of their life just to destroy a turret? I'll never know.
Now comes.
Recon forward in the garage, the Nano going to be popped.
See, because this is the thing.
Taking
What
down
are you doing?
Foxy.
But you know for a fact
Spam,
this
but that
turret,
Munchkin
like
has
if you were doing a
RRQ
C-split,
rerouting it. It looks like
you
he's
would
gonna
have
try to
destroyed this
make
turret.
progress. No. Pump towards window, but then the call comes in for B.
So they know that that's not
It's gonna
real.
be that Bravo spot at the end, and it is just Foxy9 with a
No,
Guardian.
the thing is, they have guessed wrong slightly. They think that it's
3, 2,
A,
1, go.
and really it's B.
Relay bolt sent in towards back sight. Foxy, a shot there. Into the head of Monyet, striking him down as Texture tries to slide.
Guardian not the
Foxy9
best
is
gun
still
for
here,
Neon,
and
is
he
it?
is still keeping them honest. Swoops out of the
But
smoke.
it's fine
finds
for
himself a third.
Foxy9.
Tucked in around the back, tries to go for the forward
trade?
pushy. Does manage to strike him down, but it's 20 HP remaining. The spike needing to be
Actual
planted. A
shot
shot
dart
still
snake bite,
available
you
here.
win
Not
around.
going to be sent out.
Spike planted.
The wall will fall.
One
So
enemy
too
remaining.
shall Cushy, and now it's all on Crazy Guy. A 1v3.
Got to dodge the recon.
Surrounded
Smoke the
pretty much
spike.
here
You
on
don't
all
have smoke.
sides. Still with a bit of a weaponry advantage.
They think he's flank.
Seems like they're definitely suspicious of it, but he's going to have to try to make a play for this sooner rather than later. But no,
Gonna give up.
he's just going to allow for it to go through.
Well, GG.
Opts to
I
save
don't
the
understand how
Vandal.
they get away with this.
I just want to say, I love
Can we
that
break a
one way
turret?
that Taron has just thrown out as well. If you're pushing into that, your feet get seen, and you have no vision on the defense.
I don't understand. They've been doing this turret every game. Every game, all the time. If you're trying to fake garage, you've got to know to destroy that turret.
Too. But as I highlighted just before, Foxy9 has been great at holding down C, holding down garages in history. This time, he's just
Start defaulting
delivering
C.
everything with the Guardian around that B site for the bonus round to be won by Gen.G. That is not what you want to be
And
seeing
yeah,
as
they take
our
a timeout. Probably to remind them of said fact. You can't do a fucking garage. Oh, we're taking garage, guys. We're going to insert garage. But also, we're not going to destroy that fucking turret on C. That he has to be saying this now. Ewok has to be saying that. He has to be saying, you guys, you can't fucking do this without breaking that turret. There's no way he's not. It's crazy how much they get away with that Gen.G. Because the thing is now though, you start like, it's actually easier in those rounds, right? Like those are the rounds you got to start doing it.
And the shots are
Because
individual.
once you start getting to this point, it's like, well, maybe next round they have an op.
Well, look at
Right,
the ball.
so that round
Yep,
it was
another
free to destroy
thrifty
it.
here.
This, like, not this round, but this next round they might buy an op, and all of a sudden you've got texture on an offline here, and it's not free to destroy
Doing
it.
the same stuff.
And
RRQ
you're in trouble.
wisely playing away from it.
Yeah, Monyet on the other side already.
Oh, Karan spotting. Double spray down coming through, and it's going to be Ash collecting too. I mean, it's just a triple stack here from Gen.G. Crazy guy to collect the Vandal that he had carried forward into this round, but not able to put it to any use. Gen.G.
Let's
A
go map 2.
flawless read, a flawless round, and now
Let's
two
go map
away,
2.
and taking us into sunset.
Oh, well, this is a bit of a do-or-die time in this map now for the likes of RRQ. I mean, it was a sort of similar
FPL
position over on Lotus for that previous
FPL.
series on Nongshim, Red Force, and DFM, where you're just getting one team so out in front. They actually called the timeout, and then it ends with the reversal away from NS. But
Holy
that's
shit.
what we hear, by the way, several floors up. But
Actually,
yeah,
does
this
have
is
the
a
self-down
very,
C.
very
As I said,
crucial round for
not as free
RRQ. Otherwise, you just got to throw this map
destroy
on the
that
wayside
now.
and try to get it in the next 2.
I mean, honestly, I'd start being concerned.
I mean, Gen.G are expecting them to try and destroy it.
With the coaching staff, you don't want him to pop off so hard that he passes out. Stop getting the oxygen flow to the brain.
Well, he's got the blood pumping. That's also,
Oh, yeah.
you know, still kind of required.
Oh, I mean, it's a nice try. It's a nice play.
That would have been just about the final nail in the coffin there, but able to avoid the shot. Munchkin,
Missed the shot.
position going to be exposed as slide in towards Hell. Monyet having to wait out because of the flash, but on the repeat is able to find one, and Ash is going to be overwhelmed in front of the site. Monyet quickly tucking back. Catches Foxy 9 off guard. Texture now arriving, but smoked off immediately. Makes this round pretty unassailable for Gen.G.
You do have a paranoia for Charon if you swap guns to try and set up texture to get in with that.
You got plenty of money to buy another operator.
Yeah, but you could save and
Karen's saving on
Look at this
flank
read,
already,
though.
yeah.
spread.
He reads this incredibly well. Now that you get rid of that one, he's 10 HP.
got dinked. Fan of
Yeah.
things.
Well, never mind. I was going to say, now that you got it into a 2v3, maybe
I
you
see
go
a
for it.
compare
But
player
I'm
update on
yep,
VFL.
not enough HP, not enough health, and yeah, the time is just not going to be there. So, RRQ able to go ahead and
How do
steady
you do
things a bit. This will be them getting up to 6, need 5 to tie it.
I'm out of here.
7 more if they want to avoid an overtime.
And in this journey as well, Gen.G still having access to
Ooh,
one
compare
timeout
players.
if they really feel the need that
Ooh.
they have to drop that in. But you've got some great cushioning in the scoreline
Wow.
department that you can still look to build up a couple of these ults
Gold
to have a great
points,
defended rounds
points
too.
per game,
Munchkin,
kills,
that pit,
map,
that screams to me
bonus.
being a great possibility. Getting closer towards Hunter's Fury too, I believe. That one not online just yet. So looking towards Gen.G to not be too phased with the result on that round. There, you know, is of course pressure here.
That is pretty cool.
Lockdown, I was thinking. I'm not the Hunter's Fury. Anyway, there's a lot of pressure here still to try and close this map, but you don't.
Oh,
have
General
as
Gen.G,
much
you're
pressure
here.
you feel as RRQ.
Well, definitely Hunter's Fury. We'll see. This can come into play here as Texture having to plant his feet. Doesn't want to make a little peep here through that cyber cage.
Yeah, just in case there was
Kevin Texture's on a deep line
real
here. He's getting
gem
a
kit
lot
on
of
the back
info.
of that
They
gate
change up their
crash.
turret on B.
He's continuing to scale forward. This is going to be decent information, but right now
You're
you
at
do
church?
have RRQ
Fair
ready
enough.
to
You're at
attack
church
the wing
watching?
into the side. Foxy is here once again to try to hold
Yeah.
the line, joined now by Ash.
He's changed
It's
his
what
future
God
set,
would have
by the way,
wanted.
too. More towards sewers A, the turret to B at front B.
And that tells Texture that he's fine to not have to worry about a flank around the back. So the turret for contact. Smoke over to the side, the fast lane now coming through. Turret going to be cleared, and RRQ looking like they're more than happy to just try to get rid of that.
Could double pump if they want to as well here.
I mean, the thing is, though, Texture's on
Angle
such a
towards the
deep
seaside
line.
where there's no
Again, it's
killjoy
kind of the same
utility
thing, but the
in
map is just flipped this time.
garage.
Don't have a drone, but Cloney's just going to fire at that one. Snake bite down will delay them. Munchkin
Oh,
critically
gets a
loses his
kill.
life.
Can neural theft that one too. Xfarah kind of looking to angle it, but he'd have to push in the doors. Okay, gets it off.
He does manage to do so. Foxy desperately trying to spam him here out of this position, but now the attack on C gets ready to begin. Karan
30 seconds left.
trying to cycle a smoke in. Foxy pulls away from it right as Xfarah fills that space, and Foxy going to be dead here at the front of sight.
Farah's going to win the round here, sure.
Right back flat.
Well, he might
Dinked
not even need
immediately,
him.
and Monyet able to find the finisher. The Hunter's Fury finding nothing here. Widely
Okay,
for Ash.
nice
A
round
couple
by
tags,
RRQ.
but
Cypher
no
coming
closer
in
to any
pretty
kills,
handy
given
there.
You're going to have to go for another save. Unless.
Don't tempt me here, Texture. The operator not able to get active in this round.
Jesus
No
played
presence
Valorant.
over
What
towards
role?
the
I mean,
A
surely
side.
it's
Still, I
Clove,
do like
no?
the setup from Gen.G regardless. Couple of Positions too far forward. Munchkin in the garage.
Although I guess Sage in a
tagged
sense,
up.
but can't Sage res
Spams on
yourself.
down two. Starts to steamroll things for a bit of a loss of rounds, loss of footing for Gen.G that RRQ capitalize upon. So having with all 5 as well. So little by little, is this going to be the start of some attacking sided rounds? Or is this just a little pebble scooting across the top and will eventually sink?
Time will tell, but the investment of the Hunter's Fury does sting a little bit more than it otherwise would, because Gen.G still have a considerable lead as well as some money, but it's going to be
Well, here we go. 10 seconds of this freeze time to
Camera's
see
down.
what
Hold on.
things
What's
are
it
going to look like in the very beginning. You got one away from that dimensional drift of Jemkin. As we just mentioned his name, the team looking to angle for a bit more of a faster A-long take here.
Scanning ahead.
smoke off the angle. Texture considering pushing this. He does.
Ooh,
The flick not
Texture.
going to be coming through, and the spam eventually will flush him out. That's a rocky start here. Off the back of the timeout call.
That's just going to be the settling down at the moment now as well. That kill going to cement with no trades. An operator picked up by Ashes. We've got some tandem moving around the map.
Double peek into mid, and crazy guy. Wow. Just gets the clamp there, basically.
Talk about wanting to be a Korean Slayer. That's one way to get the job done.
Oh, absolutely. Ash now has the op in hand, and they might just be swinging right back into him. Is Jemkin going to be the first one potentially to go on this peak?
5 versus 2. Should not be dropping this one as RRQ.
Definitely not, but they're still showing respect. As Ash dialed in on the more narrow angle,
30
Jemkin
seconds
could be
left.
dead on the peak. Yep, there's the spot. Finds the
Oh
first.
my God.
Okay, life coming at you fast. Here comes Moniette.
Life coming at you
Really
fast.
connecting.
Oh, actually, that would be
Goes tucking back,
crazy if it were
paranoid
an
cross,
FPS game.
connects on to
Life is
Foxy
coming at
9.
you fast.
And just a slide around the back of the box. Some damage suffered, but kills found Moniette. Helping
Sorry,
to guide
doing my
RRQ
Tarek
forward,
impression
getting
there.
closer and closer now to
Is that actually, I mean,
GenG.
I can't say I've ever watched a Tarek
Cleanest
stream.
overdrive there, but
I don't
I
know.
think you don't need it to be. The paranoia from Crazy Guy was perfect for me. It blinded both of them and off-put Ash in towards the site. Take a look at how that
Is
one is.
Jack
They've
off
just
offensive
lined up
to the
for
Jack
him in a little
community?
peekaboo high-low.
God, Jesus,
rough
these are the kind of questions
scenes.
we're getting here.
Enemy
An
remaining.
operator shot missed as well from Ash. He's not known for the opping. But that is another round attributed to the tally of RRQ. Now
Okay, they do still have a
3
buy,
to
but
tie,
RRQ,
and keep the dream of a regulation win
we go
alive
into
as
the
well.
C turret.
Another buy here for Gen.G with this progressive utility that they just have to respect over at A. Been losing this time and time again lately.
And you could just go for the Yoru Sova combo once again here. Good. Maybe wanting to save that for the lockdown in Foxy's hands. Unless you're able to take it right out of his hands as they do some crazy guy over here towards the C site.
Makes you question what might be surrounding the C site and what the fake play that Crazy Guy could do, because of course
So again, there's
Trying to
smoke
throw
on C
Parano
to at
with a
least make
couple
them
of
think they
smokes.
might be coming C,
he's
but the
looking like
turret
a
also
garage
doesn't get
proposition
destroyed.
though, with the adjusted utility from Foxy 9 back towards this C site.
Again, they smoke
And drone
garage,
leading
they
the way as
drone
well.
garage. Seems See, that turret is there.
Just clearing out the
They
drone.
go up and destroy it this time. There you go.
Now gone as well.
Now what are we doing?
He's not.
That's
inserted
all
in
that
C.
RRQ are widely after.
Yeah, and he's not in a position
Now
to really
we're
drop that
gonna
lockdown either. So with this
try and
reposition
push
from
them back
RRQ
A
over
and
towards
what,
the A
then
side, or
come
at least the
back
attempt
C?
at fake and selling it
Be good if we
to
had a
draw
Euro
rotations.
TP across
Munchkin
here from
get the
Gen.G
better of it. There's 30 seconds to go.
30
RRQ,
seconds
they are
left.
locking themselves into an C-site
We should be
finish.
trying to destroy that dart if he was a
Now
Pharaoh, but
coming
he's just
through, and
misunderstood
they
the
hear that
round.
it's not on the A side of the map, so the pivots immediately start coming in. As the lockdown is going to be used right there at the back of the site. The Hunter's Fury immediately coming through to try to clear this one out. Jemkin now arriving dead. Munchkin able to find him. Monyetta's sprinting forward. And Foxy 9 right there in his sights, but is unable to find him. Now the lockdown's going through. They have not been able to clear this. Monyetta's dead through the smoke. And it's just been a major botch here from the side of RRQ. The round is over. Texture will ensure it. As Xpharaoh is I've worked my way to the spawn, but everybody else is dead.
I don't know if there's a mistake in the calling or just some misalignment from RRQ there, because the lockdown goes in and the Hunter's Fury, it was more angled towards the defender side of things. They were trying to get the kills instead of remove the lockdown. Maybe you're trying to pivot Jemkin getting out of the dimensional drift to break it. It just, none of those pieces are working on out. And it's 5 alive from Gen.G at the end of that. They now get the map point. That's a doozy.
No, it certainly is. Wouldn't even call that a melons round. I'd call that like a durian round because it was stinky.
Yeah, yeah.
It was, well, it was a good start, but
RRQ
then it
now
was a terrible finish.
Needing to run back 4 consecutive.
Access to the Viper's Pit for Munchkin as well. Can pop that if the
And now
time
we're
gets
not gonna
played with
destroy
yet
this
again.
turret
RRQ, they need to have
Why not
some
just start
peace
with a
that
CD
time to
full,
play
though?
around. They've been timed a couple of times, and it looks very
Okay,
frantic
Cypher
to
pressure
fix
A with
things.
cages and
No
just
access to ultimates, bar crazy guys
do a
on
CD
the
full.
shadows as well. This just has to be a
And
good
if they
old
fucking heavy fight A,
pure
then just
rifle
run
round.
C.
Just keeping it quiet. Clear on the turret.
He destroyed the turret, but again, it's like there's 40 seconds left.
Make him second guess.
It's Xpharaoh too, the general lurker in these sort of situations, so you're not going to be too sold. As Ash hears the drone, just needs to be careful about any jump spot.
Jemkin playing right in alongside this. And almost catches him with util, but now it's going to be the relay pulled down. Still needs to try to push forward.
How
And
is he
God,
alive?
he bails him out. He keeps him protected, and Ash, he's basically untouched until Cushy is able to find that headshot. Jemkin gets another crazy
Okay,
guy now
fair enough.
pushing
Fair play.
forward. And suddenly, they really look to make a go of this one. Munchkin's going to be spotted with the gun barrel. That leads to his demise. So not done quite just yet. RRQ looking like maybe they were going to be able to lose out on Jemkin nice and early there, squander the round, but no, they steady it, and they end up coming out very clean from this one.
Oh, they've saved themselves a little bit there. Caron gets the kill on him on yet, and that's it, really. A good peek out from Crazy Guy through the short smoke, and the rest of the squad just getting in, hitting the shots. Goes down to the wire again. I mean, in these sort of positions, it doesn't really matter for RRQ how you're winning the rounds. You just need to win the rounds. You want them to be clean. But, oh my, are we on the edge of our seats with how close a couple of these are going. One wrong move for RRQ and this map would be done.
Foxy just keeping it nice and quiet, not looking to reaggress. He knows that he's so very far away from having the ult online.
You got another buy coming around the corner from Gen.G. So you're just going to have to tackle rifle round after rifle round. There's an overdrive available for Texture as well. He can get absolutely electric to try
how
to close
Ash
this map.
lived this long?
Get
It's a
no access to
mystery.
timeouts to kind of have discussions or
then
stall
also-
any momentum that might be being built up for RRQ.
RRQ's timing there of entering the
yes.
site was also extremely
Yeah,
good.
it's overtime.
Still got a buy, Gen.G. Feels like they have a buy every fucking round, although this one
Importance
they might
now
have the eco if they
again
lose.
for RRQ to play this one with as much info as they can is seemingly the play. Slow and steady with the double duelist deployment. Clear in mid with the camera, different look. Inaudible currently.
Just Nano there around the corner. Munchkin bite at the ready, but trying to get a pit up. It's going to be far too late. We'll just try to delay, but Crazy Guy goes up and over the top, just using the cover here from this fast lane. Munchkin's in backside, but he's not ready.
The double play
Crazy Guy to
backside.
be
It
there.
gets
Texture
everyone.
now gonna be taken
No one
down.
ever expects there to be two
Gen.G
players backside.
Continue to overheat and all ready to call the save has to be
Gen.G,
made.
man.
Yeah, they need to. They want to have another go at a proper rifle round. As I've said, Texture does have the overdrive. He's got 3150. He can drop over a gun to Munchkin. And maybe request something from Foxy9 as well, so Gen.G will have access to another buy. But for RRQ,
Goodbye,
this
RRQ.
one being
I
clean
mean,
gives them
it's a
some good
pretty
confidence.
simple
That's a
round,
good
right?
call
Like,
for
we're
them.
just going B,
Good
but
idea to double deploy in towards the site as well.
yeah,
Gate
just
crash.
no one
Two
expects
shrouded
there to be
steps,
two
but
people
with a
backside,
chance
but with
here.
these
Yeah,
Eurocopters,
some
you
damage.
can very
Foxy
easily
will
get there,
find a
right?
nice timing.
The double omen TP and a Euro
Clears that,
TP
allows
backside.
him
It's very,
to
it's
land
actually
slot up
pretty
in towards
simple
heaven.
to get two people back gong, but
That's going to be 2 chances remaining for Gen.G
you
to
just
try to
don't see
close
a
this
lot.
out
Especially with a neon wall going through the
in
middle.
regulation.
Because when you got neon wall here,
Otherwise, RRQ might just
you know,
be
Yoru just
more
TPs
off
here.
the miracle run back.
So long as someone isn't, you know,
And the
in
stakes
this
of this
corner,
series
they're
as well,
probably
right?
safe. And
Loser
then they
is
just get
out.
see
You
them
want
hanging
to
out
be
now.
finding
Then you
this
get the
map.
omen
And for
TP on
Gen.G,
top
your
and
own
back
map
here.
pick of choice as well. You've been bested by your opponents on it before.
Conditions for every team to make it champs. Well, Paper X
Do
are
not
in.
want to see that happen again. Go back to another
T1.
overtime realm.
Just need the
Well,
final to not be
11-13
Talon
last
Nongshim.
time.
As long as the final isn't Talon versus Nongshim,
2
T1 are in.
more rounds in this
Talon
half.
needs to make the grand final.
11-5 scoreline.
Oh, yeah.
Gen.G
RRQ,
have gained 1 and RRQ have doubled
GenG,
up.
DRX,
Another good start to the round.
they need to finish
An
top
opening
4
frag for
to
RRQ could
guarantee
be
it.
worth its weight in gold. More stacking towards this B site.
Okay, this time they expect to
Ready,
be
or is
here
it
again.
smoke? Is the smoke from Karen?
Set in here behind the box. Texture trying to slide forward, trying to play distract, but it's going to be the one collecting the kill there at the end of it all. But now Texture on the approach from behind. Looking for a little bit more. Shorty drawn out. Karan finds it, swings, and Karan
Nice. Honestly,
demolishes them outside of garage.
nice call by GenG. I'm not sure they expected the whole team there. They probably expected maybe 3 there, but nice round to close it. They win. Bit of an up and down game, I would say, overall. But pretty good overall. FPL review in general. Okay, I'll do that now. RBXY24. Open link. Okay. Sanchez, good. Murillo and Milenkovic. That's cool. Tarkovsky, Van der Ven. Perfectly fine. Sabozlai. I don't know how much Sabozlai costs. How much is Sabozlai? Salah, good. I don't know. Why is Anderson your vice captain? Surely your vice captain is Palmer. But Anderson, Palmer, that's fine. Rutter, I can't complain. Watkins up front is fine. He's 6.5. I think there's better options than Sabozlai in 6.5 because he will play week 1, but when they've got Gravenberg back, when they've got Gravenberg, Wirtz, McAllister, and then, like, is he playing every game? You know what I mean? And then you got, like, Curtis Jones maybe as well. I'm not sure I would go Sabozlai, personally, but it's your team. You do what you want. Sabozlai confirmed playing a deeper role. Yeah, for this first game, but when they get Gravenberg back, will he definitely play? I don't know. I would definitely, if you're wondering between Welbeck and Rutter, I'm actually not sure if Welbeck's a good pick. The reason I'm not sure Welbeck is a good pick is because, in my humble, honest opinion, I actually think Welbeck will mostly be used as a sub. Welbeck is like 34. I actually think they'll play Rutter up front a lot. I think if you want a 6.5 striker, you're better off just going Strand Larson. Personally. But this team is pretty good. This team, I can't really tell you anything is terribly wrong with this team. Other than I think I would change Sabozlai. And there's like 6.5, you have quite a few options. You've got Matoma. I mean, you could triple Brighton. That'd be funny. I wouldn't do that, but... You got Matoma, you got Enzo, you've got Saar. Who are some other 6.5s? But there'll be someone who's decent. There'll be someone that you'll be like, oh, that's good enough. Or you could downgrade somewhere and, you know, go for someone else. Salah really indispensable. The thing is with Salah and Haaland, right? The reason that you want these guys in your team... Am I a GenG Guardian buy believer? Depends on the round. I'm not a huge fan of Guardian second round. Personally. The reason I'm not a massive fan of Guardian second round is because I feel like if 5 people run at you with classics, you might get 1, you might get 2, but then you'll die, right? But then the problem is you give them a Guardian. And if they've got a Guardian, they could win the round. Right? Like, it's one of those guns that against a bunch of people just jumping around, a Guardian isn't great. But a Guardian for them is amazing. Because now they have an actual way to win the round. Because they just need to hit some heads. So, I would prefer going Outlaw. I would prefer going Outlaw over Guardian. Because as long as you've got some... Well, I mean, it depends if you've got full shields. I guess if you've got light shields, then that's not good either if you give them an Outlaw. But I feel like when you play with an Outlaw, you understand your limitations more. You know, I think the problem is people with a Guardian sometimes put themselves on angle.
I don't
that
watch
is
football,
not
so
great.
can you review my lunch instead? Also in general.
I will. But yeah, the reason you want Salah in Haaland, or one of Salah and Haaland, is just for captaincy. Because they're just the best captain options. And who your captain is does matter. And they won't be every single week, of course. Like, you know, Verts could pop off, or Gakpo could pop off, or Ekatike could score a hat-trick. But just in general, they're the most reliable captains, and you want a good captain. It's like in VFL, you know, you want a high-priced player so that you can IGL them, right? You want a Texture or a Kayak or, you know, someone that you can feel good about. Like, I can IGL this guy and he's going to get at least 10 points. You know what I mean? You want someone who you can kind of, like, bank in. This guy's going to get at least 10. Let's take a look at Kano's food. This is your food. Cheese appeal. I don't even... Are these not called cheese strings? Or is this like a separate... I guess cheese string is a brand. But what the fuck is cheese appeal? You got to McVitie's Penguin. It's Aldi off-brand. Okay. How old are you? $21. Well, it's not a lot of food. I mean, a penguin is... I can't complain at the penguin. I'm not sure it would score that high on Scrandle, to be honest. I think if someone saw this on Scrandle, they would say... I think you might be scoring in the teens. As lunches go. Penguin is like a Tim Tam. A penguin... How would I describe a penguin? This is a classic British poverty meal. How would you describe a penguin? What is... I haven't had a penguin in a while. It's like a chocolate outside. And then it's like... Well, apparently it is like a Tim Tam. I don't know what a Tim Tam is. What the hell is a Tim Tam? Oh yeah, it is like a Tim Tam. Tim Tam is an Aussie penguin. Yeah, it's a Tim Tam. But Tim Tams are more delicious. Are they? Are they just a better penguin? Have McVitie's ripped us off? You would think McVitie's would know what they're doing. I mean, the digestive. Chocolate digestive, who could go wrong? How can they get that so right, but then be so wrong on others? They're more juicy? Am I looking for juice? I don't know. Oh, right. Quickly, I'm going to run an ad so that you don't get an ad during the game. I know some of you will shout at me, but it's better than getting one during the game. Shameless? Is Nunes a good pick in defense? I'm very tempted by Nunes in defense. The reason I think... Well, the thing is, do you think that City's defense is any good? I would personally say no, but that's up to you. 2, I think Nunes could cook, though, to be honest. I'm really tempted. The reason I like Nunes is because he'll start most games. He might not start some of them. But the ones that he doesn't start, he won't come on. So he's never coming on for a 1-pointer and blocking your sub. If you've got a good 4.5 who you like, no, he doesn't come on.
Paris.
Someone put this on the fantasy subreddit, fantasy Premier League subreddit.
The chance at redemption.
In the last like 18 games for City, he played like 14 or something. And in the 4 that he didn't play, he didn't come on.
One step closer to it, one step away.
Got this breach again. Needs to be paramount here from Crazy Guy, especially with this quick one. Gen.G Haven.
Guardian of the Gate, thanks for 26 months.
Does just that. They have the triple stack here. The rotation's
Foot's
already
classic.
beginning from RRQ, but Moniette
Now,
down the 20. You can see that.
They're still playing Waylay. I hate this for them.
Man, just can't quite catch a break. Spot out.
I don't get what they're doing.
Damage is going to be found. Crazy Guy going to be taken down.
Why are they Why are they picking this man?
The kill, the haunt reveal. It's big, but it doesn't mean a damn thing.
I'm going to have to check the Waylay win rate after this. I'm going to go back and I don't know what Foxy 9's doing if he thinks that this is a Sage wall.
Foxy 9 taken down. Barrier mesh looking to try to be cleared here. So now break down that segment. Karan ready to strike, waiting, playing this patiently and finds the timing as Xfero swings forward into the site. He strikes Jemkin. A big round from him to try to get the conversion.
I'm gonna go back and take a look at the Waylay win rates, particularly solo Waylay, because I doubt it's very high. Double Waylay, maybe you got a chance, but solo Waylay.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to this map as well, right? We've only seen it once this stage from Gen.G. It was against RRQ. It was a day that Texture had a pretty shocking performance. He's not having a shocking one today. They've already got a map under their belt. So for Gen.G to be able to pick up on the pistol round here, on the attacking side that they looked alright on, a bit 50-50, but
wait, right, let me ask you this. Waylay got buffed. Is it better than Yoram? Is it better than
see
Neil?
how far forward they're going to be able to get themselves on this attacking side.
If you answered no to either of those questions, then why are you playing?
Easy any eco here, especially when the B site is a little bit lesser equipped. Munchkin hunted.
Trying to pressure him out.
Like, it's not like we have a lack of options. You know what I mean? It's not like there's a lack of options in the duelist class right now. Your Raze is good as well.
And it's going to be Jemkin desperately trying to find the kill there on the Texture, puts him to 46, but can't quite collect it for himself.
Munchkin, by the way, in death, only giving over the Ghost too.
That's why he's out there playing solo like that. Now we've got the Sonic sensor set up, and it seems like RRQ have resigned themselves to just sit back and die to the spike.
Foxy 9 back on this deadlock too. Always love some very proficient deadlock players. I mean, I highlighted it when I think about Ivy, right, in Nongshim's game. Love the way that deadlocks are able to assist the team, especially in post-plants.
Well, they can enter the site faster than yours, more
you can get into these post-plant scenarios against a team like RRQ.
Waylay is terrible entering the site, is what I would say.
It's not a good structured position for
Waylay
RRQ.
doesn't enter the site, is what I would say. Waylay dips her toe in the site and then fucks off.
I wonder how early they are going to go in for a lot of these fights, just as this little tail end here.
Waylay can definitely knock off better than Yoru. That is the worst take I've ever seen.
Crazy Guy's going to grab one.
Go ahead, have that. As now they will go down to the spike. So 2-0 start here for the side of Gen.G. Holding on to the more important weaponry for the most part, as they will now go into
Actually, Nick, yeah, I think that's one of the worst takes I've ever seen.
See if they're going to be able to work similar magic here on Sunset. Or if RRQ
in terms of Valorant takes,
I mean, pretty much apart from the series against RRQ
I mean, you have had
last
some
time,
shockers,
where
Nick, it's
Gen.G
true.
win the first map, they're closing out series, right? In that 2-0 fashion. They lose the first map, I mean, most notably against Nongshim. And, well, they lose the series. We kind of get ourselves in this little predicament of
What was the take?
C4, anywho. Bonus round now.
Waylay's a better
That's not
opper
too
than
bad for
Yoru.
GenG, is it?
Waylay is a terrible
Whether or
opper.
not they can continue
Because
to
to
scale
op,
quickly, but they
yeah,
are
you
gonna
get
be
the instant refract, but you
pumping
have
the
to actually
brakes here a
swing
bit.
out first.
Allowance for Crazy
You have to
Guy
put
get
the
over.
refract down, then swing out. You don't want to be swinging
Face
out
on
with an
this
op. You want to be
A-side
holding
already.
with an
Got
op.
A lot of utility still.
Pumpkin just
Oh my
hopping
God.
through that
Oh my
one
God.
way,
No way.
and he's killed two. Oh, I think stick a fork in this round. It is absolutely over. Monyet just
That's
having
one way
to
of
slowly
winning a
creep back. Sphero maybe looking for some exits, but even then, the risk of losing the weapon is going to be far too great.
They've just
Gen.G.
done it again. Got another bonus round like the defensive
He's
side
done
of
him
Haven just
again!
before. A very convincing, commanding take.
But
And
how's Munchkin getting away with that?
I want to
Oh
avert
yeah,
everyone's
true.
eyes to the hatred and
Wyatt's
shield to
Fury
GenG as
take
well.
might have been awful.
0 damage to anything.
That's true.
0.
100%. That is unbelievable that he has managed to pull that off.
Just like he's jumped on a trampoline and towards the site. Matrix style dodging all the
They
bullets.
could
and
still
just
make
hitting
champs
the
though, Fury.
shots.
Don't forget.
You can't communicate things that quickly enough.
Who's doing
over
those
towards
jump
a
peaks
teammate.
yesterday? Yeah, they like
Just
invented their own
directly
tech.
onto
Who
their
was
throats.
it?
He's looking to just go ahead and strangle him out of this one.
Well, Jemkin and
Was it in the
Xero,
first game?
at least a little
Was it
bit
the
of breath
EMEA
there that
first
they can
game?
carry over the guns into the next round to try and fashion something. You kind of just need to brush that to the wayside right now. You're not investing a timeout after round number 3, you'd assume.
Or was it? Or was it in
And Monyet
Pacific?
just caught in translation, getting that gun up. I mean, it's a very convincing round from the side of Gen.G.
Is that
I can't
talent
highlight
point?
as well. Breach is kind of behind the meta when it does come to this map now too. If you're not positioning your Breach over at the A site where it comes out to that maximum potential, you're going to
Jib
allow
boys?
Gen.G to keep getting that control at A main. We're not really seeing the one-ways either. Exercised.
Why would
Okay,
you?
that's-
What, like,
Picture
if you know that guy's
overstays
there,
on the angle, and yeah,
you're against an
heading to put
eco.
it
Why
lightly.
would you even bother? Just
swamp over to the Guardian.
smoke it off and just run past him.
Munchkin considering whether or not he wants to clear it, but we'll just go ahead and leave the haunt there. Now looks to try to push forward here onto the corner where he will be able to find Cushy's head
But
once
the Sky
again.
and Viper just
You
absolutely
can just
cooks.
toy with a lot of that timing.
Jemkin moving alongside Karen. We'll just have to go ahead and dash back to safety into the site. Fast lane to cut off mid. Monyet taking the orb. Munchkin hearing this.
But now's the call for Gen.G. They want to end over towards this A site. They know that Monyet was here still. I mean, it's a stinger. Is there any other bait on the other side? There's a fault line at the ready.
Thing is though, Texture might run in here,
Sprinting at you might be a hand-delivered weapon that maybe you can
and
scoop
he's
up. if
got
you're
5
fast enough.
HP, so he can't really
Have the
run in.
rotations in position. 40 seconds remaining. Gen.G could pivot, but it
I
looks
mean,
like they're
everyone's
still
here now too.
very much
They've
looking
kind of
to
been
try
very
to attack
obvious
this
with
site.
what they're
Drone
doing.
up and over the top. Trying to get the spot outs.
Gonna get spotted here, sure.
As Xero.
There you go.
Gonna be noted
Takes
with
one
Jemkin,
bullet.
Able to find two.
It was so
Here
slow
for
to get
Street.
here. This is a terrible
Spam.
round. This is a
Spam
terrible call.
previously having been noted, but Munchkin also able to find one. I think there's a headshot through, but then they think it's clear. And that now brings it into a 1v1. Swinging all the way around the back. But Monyet, if he wants to try to collect a different weapon, he's going to have to make some noise.
10
Interrupts the
seconds
plant. Maybe just looking to try to win this out on time. Tucks back into the smoke.
Oh.
But Karon finds him all the same. Oh, it's so very close, but it's
I think
still
you're
hard
there
to
again.
the
This is
end.
one of those spots where you have to
He's
just
bailed him out on that
play.
one. Yet again, Caron,
You have to just sit
very
in that
vocal.
smoke.
But sometimes the
And you
crosshair
hope he doesn't
placement
plant.
and the shots, they do the speaking for
'Cause
him
if he doesn't
as well.
plant, you win.
That was looking to be a
And
very
if he
large
does
trophy
plant,
angle from
you still have a
RRQ.
chance of winning.
And I was thinking it was going to come in play. As soon as Jimkin finds those
Whereas
two
when you
kills,
fight-
and it comes down to the 1v1, and there's just tap after tap from Caron.
It's like one of those things where it's like
That one
50%
nicely.
of the time, you won 100%
And
of the
he
time.
just stayed in the
50% of the time, you win
Obviously,
50% of the time.
hindsight 2020.
But if
Yeah.
you choose
We're
to
looking at
fight,
this.
it's like 50%, you win 50% of the time. Right? Well, if you combine these odds though, that's 75%. Whereas this is 50. You know what I mean? So in those situations, like when they've got like 4 seconds left and they tap the spike, wait. Essentially, you should always wait. hindsight, Andy? That's not hindsight. That's me just providing analysis on every situation that occurs to.
Around the corner for Gen.G too.
Look,
You've got
every
convergence
60
paths
seconds in
for
Africa,
RRQ
a
here
minute passes.
to see what you want to do with it at this B side of the map.
And this is a critical juncture right here. After the timeout call, winless in the round so far. Gen.G not yet having those ultimates, but you know that they're on the way. You know that they're on the cusp of having so many.
The door,
RRQ need this win.
The door open as well. What do you think is behind this? Clearing all the angles, seeing no one's on top. You expect a trap wire. Maybe even an operator line behind it, but that's not in play. You've still got your drone as Ash as well, if you want to angle that in towards the market.
Jemkin once again exploring forward. Refract is gone. Karan this time deeper angle. Gets the worst of that exchange as Jemkin goes unscathed.
I'm wondering what Munchkin's going to do over at this A site. Can he draw any rotation
Munchkin gets
back
this
one
kill.
over?
This round's in a lot of trouble.
Oh, he's gonna instantly
good for
find
it.
the headshot on him on yet.
Now you got so much space on A.
Has to start
They're
being
just going to
paid back
wait.
in towards this A site.
Oh, but RRQ's got the
40
right
seconds.
read. They've read
Being
Munchkin
said,
well here.
though,
He's destroyed the
Decent
horn.
reposition here.
He's done it again!
Oh my
now
goodness.
you gotta go. What? You're
Munchkin
still going B.
operating on a different plane of existence at the
Yeah,
moment as
they
Texture
win
gets
anyway.
in ahead of the Saturate. Finds the kill, blocks off the vision, and Karan has gotten expelled at the
Well,
same time. Crazy
Munchkin
guy gonna be
is
good
cooking.
for one, but nothing more than that. Munchkin,
My ult is ready.
he's in a different reality compared to RRQ, compared to the rest of his team. This man, he is ascending above the rest.
Even outside of the Munchkin kills, there's still such a well-orchestrated round to come through from Gen.G. He's hitting the 2 taps, but I'm still really liking the adjustment for their little market take that they're coming out with. Paranoia quickly in. You've got Texture to just launch himself. He's got some support from the back lane, and then they split their attention for a crunch on
That's a
towards that
crazy
B
round from
side.
Munchkin.
A nice Boba split into B. 5-0. After the timeout from RRQ as well. This is just so detrimental, this series, this position, and mentally for RRQ now.
Gonna go for the push.
That was a
Are able to
worse
find
read.
one. Slide in from Texture, collects a second.
You know what? I mean,
Lay around
to be
the
fair,
corner,
they have
gets the
taken
spot
that
out here,
although
but Crazy guy
without
with that
no one
Guardian
else
is able to
there.
steady the aim just long enough.
He really thought that was
Connecting with a headshot.
one guy the way he picked that.
Weapon's not going to be juggled away. Potentially recoverable here if they get bold enough to try to re-explore forward.
Spike is not there though.
Sparrow. Oh, sending
my
out a
God,
shot.
lucky,
Gives away his
lucky,
position.
lucky.
Doesn't find the damage there.
Wall and smoke can permit a bit of safety. Get this plant.
Now Foxy9. Around. There's a jump up,
my
and he is
God.
instantaneous with the headshot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Didn't even need the dome like that.
Oh,
Hill gets banged out
And again,
of the
they
corner.
still might lose this round.
As Rolling Thunder is going to be committed, but Karan
Ult.
immediately cuts their odds down in half. And he will be the finisher. The Grim Reaper. This
Jeez.
man is looking to be death incarnate, unkillable. 7-0-4. 6-0 for Gen.G in the map.
we are just seeing some absolute crispy shots come through at the moment from Munchkin, from Karon. And an effort by committee affair for Gen.G as well. They are wanting to seal this deal 2-0 today. You bloody well know it. A large Rolling Thunder investment as well. But just these shots, man, they are so gorgeous. I mean, if we see another round, if this
They
round
got
goes
5
Gen.G's
ults.
way, you're probably doubling a timeout as RRQ.
Good counter spam. Stops Texture from scaling forward here at Tiles. The swoop out. And okay, Crazy
Hello?
guy able to find Munchkin. That's one of the raid bosses gone.
Oh
Annihilation,
my
however,
God,
gets the
you
grab.
lucky,
Now
lucky,
Foxy9
lucky
keeps
man.
himself alive for the moment. Out and over the top goes Jemkin. Re-swings in.
Up to
Is
the
able to
side,
find
no one was
Foxy9.
One enemy remaining.
As that's going to be the cleanup. And okay, RRQ, still some fight left in him.
Problem was, Texture,
with two.
because Texture was the one getting caught
Get
in
them on
mid,
the
these
board.
guys just didn't speed up
Yeah,
enough.
6-1.
These guys were way
online.
too slow.
Convergent pass doesn't do too much, but it does actually permit Jemkin a way into the site to give another angle for RRQ to play with. Peeking in front of a A little bit of that utility
I mean,
there.
Munchkin was trying to be
Maybe
the one
a bit
ahead
of
of it, but
complacency from Gen.G, but
Kronos
they've
was
kind
just
of already
very,
facilitated
very
themselves.
cautious. And then Foxy, I have no
nice
idea how
scoreline
he
at the half
didn't
regardless.
just see where that breach killed him from anyway.
What was the timer on Crazy Guy's death? Felt like he was suspended there in the cocoon for quite some time.
So again, they go to this heavy mid fight.
Recon cleared, just the one weapon firing out. Karon sliding forward to tiles, but this is being watched at the moment. You've got Jemkin and Xfero on the line.
Sometimes in
Now
these
again,
moments as
Munchkin
well,
might just call
that
them
push
back,
into
yeah.
the box does go left unchecked.
Like again, he's
Smokes it
taking
off
a lot of
and keeps
space.
a swing forward here.
Ooh, did it spot him? He's already moving away, so maybe.
Drone sees them.
It doesn't see that second layer, but yeah, Cushy already just backpedaling, shutting the door here. That leaves Gen.G feeling like the A site's going to be a little bit weaker.
You've already
Don't
got
have to use
Munchkin
any of
kind of
this
slotted
util
in
for the
towards the
first
elbow
part,
too,
eh?
so they can go for a bit of a multi-prong approach. Get in Foxy 9's grab net, get in the paranoia from Karon.
If you get into a post plan, of course, you do have the pit.
Yep, very strong.
That Nightfall not yet available, nor is the Neural Theft, but if they can get a kill, that could be Gen.G's undoing. Crazy Guy for now under duress, and immense amount of it.
Well, she
Paranoia
doesn't
there
clear
to
it,
try to
though.
peel. He swings out,
Wins
but
the fight,
can't
though.
quite drag that crosshair fast enough. Texture collecting one, traded out, but traded up as Ash finds Jemkin. The pit now in play, but Munchkin immediately dealt with, but Karon, Johnny on the spot.
30
Vengeance
seconds
is captain in IGL.
You'd love any of these ults here as RRQ, really.
Anything to try to make a go of it.
You got the deadlock stuff on the other side. The wall just went
Can
down.
they find him?
Disconnected.
No smokes
Not
here.
going for the spam here on the box.
No cages left either.
Position known for now.
Together,
Yep.
nice by Gen.G.
Immediately dispatched, just two players facing in from Ali. And that's Xfero now. Left to his own devices.
Nice round.
And it looks like the call will be a quick check around to see if he can get a safe path out to safety.
Yeah, because even damage here is not going to be too significant over towards Gen.G. Gotten through another great round here. So it's just that one from RRQ to bow out now to go back into a buy
I mean, he's
around
playing
the
for
corner
exits,
though.
but
Provided Xfero holds onto this gun.
I think he needs the
And
gun
a
more
little
than
bit
that.
pivotal as well.
Getting ready to push into him, and they have this red. It's just a little bit of a wider swing from Karon. Continuing to be an absolute menace in this lobby.
Unlucky. No, I mean, they
He
will
is hitting a
probably
stride that
die
we
here.
haven't seen
One
him hit
yet.
in quite some time.
Has to go
Well,
Guardian.
there's that 1-7 score line. Or 7-1, whichever way you look at it. Get their memes ready. Right now, though, the dreams are being crushed of RRQ. Not able to find an answer on what to do on this defensive side at the moment. Another buy,
And
of
yet
course, to
Judge.
come on in.
They're gonna fight A this time.
Actually, going to be marked. And
That's right, it's crazy
spammed,
good.
Almost
And he
out,
still
but
gets a kill.
Jemkin just greeting in for the kill, so desperately wanting to give his team an advantage.
Done about ulting there,
Fortunately,
so-
has done the opposite.
One
Nightfall,
HP.
however, absolutely monstrous. Connects on to damn near everyone in Manya. Where are you going, son? They're all there.
Just shoot!
They might not have ears, but they all have eyes.
What do you do now?
10 of them trained in on you. And you can tell that the nerves are really starting to affect RRQ.
Let that one sink in. You cannot let that be a tilter, though. It's 3 versus 5. Texture's low. The re-hit towards this A site. No connection on the spray. And now you just got to go for that save call.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
save.
getting back into a retake in this scenario. I think it is the time for that second timeout to come on out, because you need a massive focal adjustment for RRQ.
What on earth is he doing? I have no idea what he's even thinking there.
I find myself sitting here
Visibly frustrated.
That's crazy.
wanting to quote
There must be
Constantine,
better
not
ways
like
of
this.
spending our time.
Not
Come on,
like
it's
this at all.
entertaining.
This
that's
not
look,
what
I
we
always
had
say,
in
when
our
you're watching
minds.
things, right, what you
Thinking
want
about
is a
this series,
reaction.
thinking about
You
this
want to
matchup,
feel
given the way
something,
that it's
right?
gone
This
for
is what
RRQ the last
entertainment is
several
about. It's
times.
about
They've clashed
feeling
against
something.
Gen.G, given the
Watching
form that
Monyet
Gen.G
do that,
was
it
in,
makes me feel
they got
something.
saddled in this position, in this
That's
level
that's all we're
bracket.
here for.
This
you
is
know?
not at all what we
You
had
just want to
anticipated.
feel, you know?
And so far, the timer continues to tick down. But as the rounds go by, it just feels like a timer is ticking to RRQ's exit here.
Just a heartbreaker. You know, that one's got that visible frustration on the faces of the RRQ lads. They're not opting for the timeout here. I mean, it
Did
is
I
in the
feel
lesser
something
Eclipse
for 2G
wide,
Fury?
so maybe we'll see it just before we get the next
I mean, not
round
much,
from
but
them.
there were
For
worse
this round
games.
here, Achilles, if they can get this one across the line,
Well,
though.
there wasn't worse games, but you know what I mean.
A little sliver of a chance back in.
Jumkin again, trying to hold it, but the wide swing is there.
I'm out of here.
There's just no exit, no
I mean,
retreat.
they need to stop playing this agent. I mean, they won't get a chance. This is their last game at VCT this year,
The
but
back not going to grab
you know what I
anything
mean.
cushy. Pushing forward, catching a timing here for
Oh.
Hansen. Oh, okay. Finds the kill here in the end. Needs to try to get rid of Cowan, is able to do so, but Texture at the same time finds Monyet and Nash.
Never mind.
He just places the remaining players, and again, it's Xfero hightailing it out, needing to save the weapon. No reprieve, no mercy.
Texture plays
And right
Mini Blue
now,
on Team
it is
Heretics,
looking like
but they'd
there's
be my
no
chance
hope
first.
for
I mean,
RRQ.
yeah, probably.
Oh, they're just trying to cross the highway barefooted. And it's rush hour. And it's a flowing rush hour too. Every single car just going across.
I mean,
And you cannot
they would
get
need
through.
time to work on their maps and stuff.
GenG going to be finding
And they do
their
play a lot.
ninth
Actually, it
round
would actually
here.
change Heretics quite a lot because they play a lot of Euro, and
I mean, I
Texture
even
can't play
want to
Euro.
just, in this little settling on the situation, cast
Be
our
ready to
mind-
feel
our
things
minds
today
back
when
through
Liquid
the
plays
journey of the
KC.
stage
I aren't
for
gonna.
GenG.
I aren't.
They do dispatch of
I'm
DRX
not
in the
going
opening
to
week.
watch that
They
game.
lose
Well, I
that
might
close
watch
series
map
against
one,
RRQ.
Well,
They
actually, if
drop
it's
a
a
map
fast
to
2-0, I
global.
might. But I'm
They
going to watch the
2-0
Liverpool
secret.
game.
They hold on to this gun, maybe.
Well, Texture's frustrated about that.
And they do
Won't
it.
be able to hold it.
They do at the end, drop to Nongshim Red Force as well, but right now, in this current 4th seeded spot for GenG, they are showing in the server, where it matters the most, that they are still a Pacific Titan.
This is that Gen.G form that makes you think about them lifting yet another trophy. The form that made them look like they were going to be the best team coming out of Toronto. Obviously, things can change. But the inverse is true. As they were looking like they could potentially.
Second timeout, 9-1. Gonna be a fast day in Pacific, which honestly is, again, good for me because I want to make a video, but please watch or else I have to watch FNS stream. I mean, you don't have to watch anything. But again, like, I mean, when's the Liverpool game? 8? What time does it start? Yeah, 8. So yeah, the games might be over by then. I mean, what are they? FUT BBL, Liquid KC? To be fair, they might be pretty close, but tomorrow you got T1, Nongshim, DRX, TBD. Uh, 7 hours from now, Liverpool play.
Scanning ahead.
The final attempt.
I don't feel when FNS didn't get 18 kills and you had to put cat makeup
Still
on.
just the neural theft for Xfero.
I mean, putting cat makeup
So
on isn't
very
that
long,
big of a
but
deal, is it?
Just
But it's
has
funny.
he died before he's been able to get into position.
Oh,
Find
you're
a kill to
British.
try
Why
to
the fuck are
utilize
you
it, to try to
capitalized
take
O?
points.
As if like,
They've
oh shit!
Put a lot of an onus on this mid plate.
Shot. Double pump from Texture. Able to find Monyet.
Funnily
and
enough,
some
they
damage
actually do
on
have
the
a lot
cushy.
of
He's
full
going to be
shoot.
at 10 HP.
Refract is faded for Jemkin as well. Just needs to hit a quick shot with that op if they want to try and get something back. You know, they're seeing no pressure over at this A site. No breach fault line on timing. No extra further util, no fade haunts.
Do I not seem quite British?
RRQ giving away no information, but on the flip side, gaining none for themselves.
I admit my voice isn't the most British of
Just the
accents,
regrouping
but
from GenG now over to this A site. You're hoping to see Xfero's traps deliver some success here.
Drone.
I think I'm pretty British. Bro, stop swearing. My parents are watching in my TV.
Seconds left.
Jemkin alone at
You're
B.
gonna, well, I mean, your parents might
RQ's
want to
forces
be
here
worried
need to
about
be able
your
to try to
fucking
hold
English
this
language
line
skills,
as
to be honest.
Cage will buy a little bit of time on the approach. Haunt reveal on the Texture. Doubles back. Cage falling. Xfero Gun down, but Crazy Guy holding the angle. There's meant to find two the time. Now, not quite there. 10 seconds. The plant does get ready to come in. This wall now needing to be broken. It's Munchkin up in hand, rings out a shot, and that's just Jemkin.
Blaming him live on TV is
Once
crazy.
again, left to his own devices.
Look, I'm sure his parents are wonderful people.
We can't make it happen. Advantaged at every situation, at every
Sideshow sometimes
twist and
makes the
turn.
stream 18+.
Last round before the switch.
Gen.G are looking for
Because
an
he's like
11 and
fucking
1
Keir
half.
Starmer.
Just destructive at every corner. Doubling up together for the bottom fight, for the short fight, and the trades. It doesn't
Hear
matter.
it so
The
well when
Crazy
you
Guy
say
finds
yeah,
two
but
there.
everyone, my
Aaron
whole
goes in and trades him.
Nick and my
And
girlfriend
as Jemkin
fucking
at the end,
mock me for the way
you
I say
feel
yeah.
incentivized that you have
They don't
to
say
go for
yeah
the
like
1
that.
versus
Most
3.
British people don't
need
say
to
yeah like
try
that.
and
I don't
get
know why
around
I
here.
say yeah like that. I just do.
And now as we pivot to the last round of this half, it's quick again.
Oh, Gen.G.
Over the top.
Oh,
The
RRQ.
fast lane falls.
What a
and
sad
so
way
too
for
to
that
the
season to
forces
end.
of
They've had
RRQ
such a good
as
year.
Foxy 9 picks up 3. Sends out the Annihilation just to clear the corner. There's no one there to receive it. They've already killed everybody on this side of the map.
Ash droning.
Which one was more
Fury available
undeserved?
too.
T1 winning Masters. RRQ were actually good in stage 1.
And the spot on the 1 doesn't see Jemkin.
I mean, T1 was good for that tournament too.
TP
Don't get me
in
wrong,
the
but
backside. Karon just with a quick check. Jemkin, the refract about to expire. Now
good
gone.
value.
Quick peek. Finds one. Finds another.
Oh, what?
Convergent path's going to be sent in. Karon, the final raid boss, to try to hold this line, and he cannot.
Oh, did they do
A
that?
second round.
Well, all that to get to 10-2. If you're watching me on a TV, I mean, how old are you? How does that matter? Because if you're like 14, I mean, no, I mean, how old are your parents? Well, how old are you? Because if you're 43 and your parents are 80 and you know, are worried about you swearing, I mean, come on. If you're watching this stream, if you're on Twitch, you should be old enough to swear. What is the age where you can swear? I find it it is interesting, isn't it, that when you see like a little 6-year-old or whatever swear, your inherent reaction is that's wrong. But then like when you dig deep into it and think like what is the problem though? If they're gonna swear in like a couple years time, like what actually is the problem? Like if all adults use those words anyway, why does anyone care? You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things that when you actually just think about it for a second, you do start to question. I've literally never sworn in front of my parents. Not all adults
Big
swear.
pistol round for RRQ.
I mean, my parents... The only time when I was a kid that my parents swore in front of me was when something went wrong when they were driving. That's the only time I can really remember them swearing.
Praying that Munchkin swings into this. At the same time, Xfero. Oh, thinking that he's maybe found a gap here in the barrier mesh.
Is that a bait? Is that a bait? Did they know? Is that on purpose? If so, that's genius.
Ash now joined by Munchkin, pulling back away from the angle, has the sonic sensors. They tried this way, but no, they're just going to be double stacking the angle. The Crazy Guy and Mon-Yen are able to find the opening kills here. Minor damage suffered. RQ still the great chance to now try to get this opening round of the half.
Get that plant down. Set yourself up for the post.
Am I so tilted?
Foxy with the grab net.
You think this is me tilted?
Prowler right at his feet.
That's him.
Noted, saturate, sent flying.
Finally, some value.
Not able to find too much damage either. His texture going to be held at bay by the paranoia. Foxy joining in at this point, likely just going to be wanting to try to find some ult charge. Getting the round win. Looking
See,
to be
we got an
pretty much
interesting comment there.
impossible. We'll find one.
Swearing is frowned
Maybe
upon
gets
and
a
was seen
second.
as low
Start giving
class.
it consideration.
You let a kid swear, it
Again,
shows what kind of
Texture
language
is
and
gonna try to do
education
the
you are giving them.
impossible, but Jemkin will just straight
does it?
by, disappearing into the smoke.
Like, does it though? Oh, one, what's wrong with being low
So
class?
RRQ, 2-2 in pistols, a third round.
Come
win
on,
here
Tori.
Sunset.
What's wrong with being low
The
class?
trek has begun.
Hey?
Well, it certainly has, but it could have been a little bit shaky with that
Two.
first opening kill going the way of GenG. Get a couple of grouping up of members on RRQ's side.
Two,
though.
generally,
They do
people
manage
who
to answer
swear
back with
more
the move to the
Tend
ace
to
side.
have a larger vocabulary.
Let's start their attacking side here. I mean, it is very early days, but last time on this map, between the two of them, Gen.G positioned
Fakes
one
that.
defensive
Well, they
round.
use words.
Oh,
They use
they're
swear
all lined up
words,
and
so
they're all
that's
slow.
already
Foxy
some.
9 still does manage to just counter spray with that classic. Recovers the bulldog.
On average, they're
At the
using
same
more
time, able to
words
find Charon.
because they use swear words.
Swing coming in. Just looking to try to keep the Cypher as honest as humanly possible. Barrier mesh now going to be invested, but still will have an angle to at least shoot into the site. And yeah, that's going to be his undoing. And it's a nice timing swing from Cushy to find Texture as soon as the attention gets drawn.
1 foot in
But
front of the other.
let's dive even deeper, right?
We're going to hold this with 4 alive. It should
Why
be
are
nice.
swear
This is a
words?
classic from Munchkin.
Why do swear words even exist?
Not going to give him a duel anyways. Cushy is getting close to that nightfall. Xvero behalf to the neural theft.
Not ready yet. And now spotted. So you can get the
Because words
kill
have meaning?
allocated here.
But like, it's
we're trying
okay
to-
if a
there you
kid
go, Cushy able
says
to find it. That puts him
sex.
2 away from
You
a
know,
nightfall.
if an 8-year-old said the word sex to
Player to find
you,
it.
you
4
wouldn't.
players
You'd be like,
surviving.
okay.
RRQ
But if an 8-year-old said the word fuck,
now looking to
You-
try to
oh,
get
you
their
can't
own
say
bonus
that.
conversion, go on their own massive win streak here.
why?
Feel like there's going to be such weight on the shoulders of Jemkin to be winning a lot of these duels, to be set up by the team. Want to see some good positions of utility as well coming from Crazy Guy, who has just a
Well, yes. If an 8-year-old just came out with just the word
come out
sex,
with
that would be
something
quite
just
strange.
gorgeous every round. It's going to feel like get Monyet involved as well if you can.
Looking for a bit of a crunch play. There's a Saturate coming through. Jemkin reading
You're
this
approaching
very
this with
well.
a Brit mindset. Well, yeah. You know what? You want to know why?
Boys getting caught. But Munchkin
Wait till I break your
just pushes
mind
the
on
ball,
this one.
disrespects it. His own util.
I might be approaching this with a British
The numbers
mindset
in this bonus round
because
now,
I'm
Gen.G shutting the
British.
door. You know, re-clear mid first as RRQ. Currently, you got that barrier mesh down on A as well. So they're happy to put more of a focal point in towards mid. And with the orb gathering from Foxy 9 over at A, oh my lord, what is that?
Do other languages not have swear words?
Everything be damned. Crazy
that's
Guy
a
just counter
crazy
spams him in mid to find 2 quick kills. Now the annihilation does not matter at all in this round. Nor do the sonic sensors.
Flip the table in that position. Even Texture's been tagged down to 8 HP.
That should just about be the round-winning play to get this bonus converted.
You'd think so. They are moving to the weaker side of the map as well.
I mean, they win this one, they might. I mean, oh my god,
RRQ.
imagine if they ran it back and Gen.G
The
lost.
blessing bestowed on them.
I mean, I don't think it'll happen.
up this
but
bonus
imagine
round.
if it did, and imagine if they lost because they
30
lost that
seconds.
fucking.
Still very
Sorry,
silent. Do
they
not wanna
lost
walk
that.
into
30
a
seconds
position
left.
that may
Embarrassing
hold a trap.
3v1.
Here's the smoke.
Oh,
Here's
well,
the rest
what
of the
was it,
util
4v2?
coming this way. Speaking of trap, tripwire is there. Tiny touch of damage on the Cushy. The kill still a ways away, and now you've got Monyet tucked in. ready
Monyet
to
should
strike.
win the round here. I doubt they
Health
check
in
the
his own
zone.
right.
They're gonna save?
Might be in the
You're
same
gonna
spot as Gen.G
save?
too.
It is.
Yep.
Oh, Gen.G, you little
Monyet starting
passive
to-
little
narrowly misses that time,
ducks.
but it looks like he does want to still go on the hunt. Has the bulldog. He is going to
Oh,
be
nice
rewarded for
save.
Texture taken down. The Vandals still looking to try to be held on to. Monyet just happily collecting a slight little weapon upgrade there. RRQ continuing now with this bonus conversion at the halfway point.
I need to see in the replay, did Crazy Guy spot him out just before the smoke was there, or did they just all start spraying the corner on the expectation that there's a rotation and disconnection from Gen.G or not? Whichever
Oh
way you
no!
slice
I mean,
it,
how
RRQ winning the
Crazy Guy
bonus
gets 2
round,
kills there?
100%
We'll
required
soon
here.
find out, but not
The
good,
2
Gen.G,
weapons
not
survived.
good.
The Gen.G into the next round. They will most likely be the only weapons that they'll have to play with.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
That's how we got 2 kills. That's how they lost the round.
You guys need to be ready in B main, okay?
They need to be ready for anything.
Ready in B main.
Already for the next round. And it's going to be the right thing for them as well. The stacking of Gen.G members over at that A site for a bit of a faster take and a faster execute. A set play. Gonna see nothing there.
Yeah, second attempt here for Gen.G.
Now, no one was there to hear it, though. I don't know. Maybe they were.
Foul.
They were going to speed up B.
Munchkin just marching in towards top mid, but there is no flank. No funny business here
over.
from RRQ.
Aaron to go and save
It's a
again.
full send onto the site.
2 guns and the annihilation.
Paranoia already off contact. Even
Sacrifice.
That going to be coming through.
Sacrifice will be whoever that person watching on the TV
So
was.
just getting bogged
I
down by
nicknamed them
all
Mike
sorts of
TV.
detail here. Saturate even around the corner.
Cage triggered.
It should be an unwinnable situation for the side of Gen.G, especially given the time that has already passed. The aftershock now going to be invested. Jemkin holding close. It's Feromon Yenov's camera able to find.
Why are you saving
kills
last
with
round if
themselves.
Karen you're on 650 and you're not saving this
It's
round?
now just Munchkin and Ash already tagged down. About to be out into the open. Try to see if they can find any kills whatsoever, but the answer is going to be no. It's a flawless here as RRQ continuing to make a go of this. To start making us believe.
That's why I talked about previously. I mentioned it slightly. It was 1 round on defense that Gen.G did find last time, but it was closer at the half. It was 7-5 in favor of RRQ.
He was in a math class
This installment has
in
a very
college,
different
and someone said to you,
scoreline,
you should swear
but we're
less. It
starting to get some
devalues
momentum
the
built up
impact
for
of the word.
RRQ. Not going to be stopped here by a timeout.
What, do they want it to have
from
impact?
Gen.G.
They're just someone that when you say,
Got a buy presence.
when you really give it
And 4 rounds still of
full
adding
welly,
more
they want to
big
feel that
sweat.
swear word.
Quick entry around over towards Ali and
Oh,
Karan
nice.
unable to
There's
find
all
the
the
punish
way
there.
you talking.
Jemkin almost feels like he should have been dead. To saturate, prevent this peek on the corner. Very nicely timed. Completely counteracts the paranoia. But
Playing
Ash,
a blank
he's got
agent.
2 of them lined up. Cushy Jemkin, both going to be taken down. Monyet only going to be good for the 1. And now the crunch continues.
There you go. They're back on their
Gen.G.
feet.
And we'll break this win streak, break the run back, and get 1 step closer to sending RRQ home.
Didn't matter that the flash connected either. It was enough of a scare tactic for that Guardian shot to come towards Jemkin to refract him out of there. And the team
It would
of
be
Gen.G
helpful.
not scared to go
You know,
in with the fight.
well,
They had
here
the
is one of
numbers
the
there.
other
They had the play.
problems
They've
with
got the
Waylay.
damage in from Ash. It's go time there.
In fact, I would say
With
this is the main
extra
problem with
utility,
Waylay.
gorgeous relay
Is people
as
refract
well
way
from-
too much. They refract as soon as they see someone.
From Texture.
Well, what's the point?
And then there were
You're
11.
dashing in there to use the util.
Jemkin once again up and over the top of this time. Can't refract out, can't get a kill in. Hunter's Fury from Ash, staving off the rest of the advance. Gets the hit there on a crazy guy as well to put him to 70.
Got to cut corners here as RRQ. You
In fact,
do
I'm
not
gonna
want to
write
see
that
Gen.G
round
get onto
down
round
my
number 12.
Waylay.
You lost Jemkin. Highlight him as a player.
Video.
That
What
is
round
so
was it?
potent. That is the prospect of this
RRQ
team
Gen.G.
to do the damage, the heavy lifting, especially in this
17.
instance when Monyet
That's
is
round
slipping a bit.
18.
The B site trap from Gen.G at the ready.
Desperate measures. Is it
So
enough
off
though?
the, I
They
mean,
just
they
try to
might
open with a
walk in
rolling
here if
thunder
they're
and
right.
see what they can get. Shots flying through. The bite out. The net as well going to be lobbed in. Not going to find a catch there. Cushy. Going to be grabbed up here after finding the kill on the Munchkin. They look to try to spam him out of the net, and they are able
Wow,
to do so.
they
And
got him
Monyet
out
scales on
and
the back of the paranoia, but now Ash
killed
getting here
Fox.
maybe a little bit faster than they had anticipated.
Wow, I
He
mean,
gets completely
everybody
bogged
you told
down.
that
Flash
is a
spot, the
crazy
haunt
win.
gets the reveal and texture.
I mean, it's a crazy loss from
All
Gen.G.
alone.
Like, it's really bad.
Toggle with the
But
camera, spots it, clears it. And he would have to turn to Mr. 4K. If he wants to get
Gonna have to
Gen.G
say.
up
I
to
mean,
that
but that's a
point,
crazy
match point,
win.
but that is not going to happen in the money.
I think Munchkin makes a
widely
big
been
mistake
drained from
not
several
swinging
players here on
until
Gen.G.
the
It is another circumstance
ult
here
from
for
the
RRQ
deadlock.
that they lose
I think
Jemkin
that's a
first and they
pretty
convert
gigantic
a 4 versus
mistake
5
from him.
into
Also,
a
the grab
flawless
now, I
4.
think,
They
slightly
have done
missed.
it again. And they've given themselves another lifeline here to make it 7-11.
Feels like they've had plenty of 4v5 conversions in this.
Which is crazy because they are like second bottom in the conversion rate for that here in Pacific.
On the hunt, looking.
Yeah, that's
down
a round you got to
texture.
convert if you're Gen.G. You got to take a timeout now.
Going up, pushing towards street.
I mean,
though. They go
it's
for
funny that
backside.
that round actually might.
So lost bonus now
Cost them.
for Karen,
Like
Foxy
I
9,
mentioned, it
Munchkin will
does.
tip him over the edge. Texture.
Because again, like,
with
this
an
isn't a
overdrive.
great round from RRQ. You know, they send
Good
in
donated gun, so you can go in
their terrible
with a
agent
bit
and
of a
die
buy
straight away.
here as Gen.G.
You know, reach done
See if
value
you can
there.
catch them off guard with your investments
They're
into this
finally
round,
going off after a
perhaps.
million years.
Getting the annihilation out. Just the icing on the cake
So
here
that
for
was really
RRQ.
Yes.
The timeout call. The first.
11-7. Oh. That's the thing for Gen.G. It's like, just don't troll 5v4s. Like, you're actually getting into good spots here, and then you're just losing, like, advantage situations. Because you're just, like, not playing together well enough. Yeah, it was Wolves versus Gen.G when they kept saving on split. They saved 5 rounds in a row, I think. 100 Thieves versus Vitality. 100 Thieves
Guys,
beat Vitality.
any little bits
100%.
and pieces that you figure out.
See what the setup looks like here for Gen.G.
So very passive. Not often you see like, hey guys, let's play more
Ash in the back
passive.
lanes, just with the ghost.
It's not something you often see in timeouts. They're expecting some kind of top
Steal a
mid play.
gun, get a kill. Call for RRQ to group up in towards tiles. Break the door, give yourself some options. Smoke top mid.
Interesting. They're very
Rush if you want.
certain they're gonna come top mid.
We'll go for a pop play. Change it up a bit. Gen.G would kind of like that at the moment, wouldn't they?
Refreshing the one way. Not much there.
Sensor there in front.
Scares
They
Jemkin
refract
enough
back
to
off the
refract out.
stun.
Lob it on the bite, but now if they continue to scale forward in towards mid, it's just Ash there with that ghost, but it looks like they're going to opt to back away. The drone now chase and try to identify. Gets a spot onto at least one, maybe a shoulder spotted of Jemkin.
Well, they are going over to the B
gonna
side.
go to the
That's where
wall?
The barrier mesh is currently active, and the sonic sensor to trip you up on your explosion into the site. This is definitely
Smoke
looking like a
Jemkin, there's
rolling
just a small
thunder
gap in
angle
there, but
to
he doesn't.
me
He
to
just
get
play it
into this
passive.
site, and down goes the barrier. Perfect timing.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
they've got the right read.
Foxy
He has
with Phantom.
Gravinet here.
Maybe just try to spray and pray. Net goes forward. Clears the haunt. TP into the corner, but just
There's one.
blind shot through the wall because she
Again,
can
he
be taken
keeps
down.
dying
Foxy gets
backside. They are
Jemkin's
not
able
doing
to
a
find
very
it.
good job at all of holding
4v4.
backside.
Maybe. Just that rolling thunder here for the post plan as Munchkin trying to play on a timing, but ends up getting a headshot.
Well, you use both ults. You use both ults and it hits no one, and you die.
Ash is able to find one. 2 players tagged up on either side. A 3v3 as they look for the retake. Karen situating a smoke. Munchkin trying to go on the push, but Moniette is able to find the kill. TP forward. Still tucked in behind the box. This crazy guy, and he's able to find Texture.
They did win 2
Big
ults.
Sparrow will get Karan.
Use 2 ults, but they win the
Timeout
round.
call.
Again, Foxy's
Not
doing a
going to lead
terrible
to the
job
round
at
win.
holding backside here.
That's the economy once
Terrible
again knocked
job.
back here for Gen.G. RRQ. Cost them a couple ultimates, but they continue to try to run this one back to keep themselves in this game in the
But
playoffs.
this is why, again, I think a
Great
better Viper
spatial
wall is
gain
instead of
as
that
well
one in
from
the
them, from
choke.
the doubling up, rolling thunder, convergent pass. Just disconnects the ability of Gen.G for a couple of minutes.
Because if you're playing Deadlock and you're going to put that wall there, you don't need the wall in the choke, because that's going to stop them at the choke.
Side are making the comeback. No,
So I think instead of this
one
wall,
more
you'd be
round.
better
We
off
start
with a
to get
wall
closer.
that,
This one should
you know,
be
is something
a
like
gimme
this.
against the Sheriffs.
That's like deeper on the site that allows you to actually, you know,
Start
hold
to
on to
sweat
some of
a
this
little.
space, or like
There's no
even the
massive
Paper X when
dripping
it
on
comes
your face
across
just
mid.
yet as Gen.G. But it's formulating with the way that RRQ
The thing is that you're playing Deadlock
manifesting
here,
this
so you're never
comeback.
being aggressive in B main.
Grab of the orb halfway. So that next Hunter's Fury for Ash.
And now they go top
Once
mid.
again, big attention up towards mid. And very little opposition in position to try to counteract this. Munchkin going on this peak. And will lose his life. His shot
This is
goes
actually
wide,
very
damage not
losable.
found.
Again, I
It's
think
more
that
than
that
enough for them
defense
to go
side
ahead
is
and pull back
very...
off the
I mean,
angle,
they're
and now
calling a
make their
good
way
game
into
here,
market.
RRQ, but...
Nothing here to try to slope the approach. This
I
site
mean,
is
like, this is
prime
a
for the
nice
taking.
round as well. Seem to have a very good understanding of what's going on. They need to get texture now. Which they are doing, I think, with Ash
On the
here.
Foxy 9. Pushes out of the smoke and will just be met
This next
with
round will
his own
determine the
demise.
game, I think.
As Texture
If
similarly
RRQ win
tagged
the
down to
next round,
60,
they'll...
making that
yeah, I think they can
overdrive a
close this
lot
out.
less tempting.
Cage triggered.
It's good strength again on
Yeah,
the
they
side
need to
here
get a
for
texture
RRQ.
off.
Really,
Like, deep on this line A.
5v3. Just the pistols, as I said.
And as I said, this B-hold is not working very well at all. Like I said, the util doesn't really make sense here. It doesn't.
Going for an exploration for a bit of
The theory doesn't make sense for how they're using their deadlock with the Viper.
One, Moniette. TP Jiggle Peek. Spots out Charon, Xpharaoh to claim it. Texture just trying to sit back here and maybe die to the spike, but seems like they're not really going to.
We did kind of see this on map 1.
The shots end up going wide. That's a cross. It's a nice one on the cushion.
Again, if they do lose this map, I mean, they are gonna.
Moniette will put him down. And RRQ
they are not going to be happy with that round 12.
This is going to be that round right now as well.
I mean, we've seen GenG do this before against Wolves on this very map.
And it's going to be the tied game.
Oh, they just couldn't defend it.
And a more important one for GenG to save face a little bit. So RRQ are making this comeback known at the moment. They are showing that they are a force on this map of Sunset, on this attacking side, and that your defenses are extremely.
Okay, maybe they just don't understand how B-site works. I guess it's possible, but like B-site is all about, like, as long as you hold this, you win. Right? If you can hold that, if you hold those 2 squares, like, you'll never lose a round. But they seem quite intent on stopping them at the door, which is not how you play.
This is a change-up.
Okay, we do get the AWP. Now he's just going to wait for Texture this whole round.
So if that does open,
they know he's got an AWP. They know they want to get him here. He's literally just going to wait this whole round.
And one-way setup. Texture just backing away. Once
again, they've tended to do this and then go back. This is the thing you have to know about Waylay as well. Right? It's generally they're going to...
Drone sent Jemkin going to be
Well,
considering
I was going to say, generally they come up here and then they're going to go back because it's Waylay. But they actually have stayed. I mean, crazy guys in here.
There's so much space for RRQ. Around the safe side.
Picture with the office reposition. Cushy going to be
They're
taken
getting
down.
pinched. Oh my god, nice play, Moniette. Oh my god, they're going to lose. They're actually going to lose. How have they lost that one?
Massive round from Jemkin.
They're just not. It's like they're not fully focused on what's going on in the round. It's like we're just staring at this. I mean, it's a really nice play from Moniette.
The economy once again. That leaves that
God, if GenG lose this, man.
RRQ getting to 10 in this round and barring a thrifty in the next. We might just be looking at that tied up score line.
And then Texture, I don't know what Texture's doing. He's lost his mind as well.
Will not be able to defend himself.
God, it was 10-1 and they had a 4v2 that they lost to 2 players where they knew where they were.
Finger on the pulse. They have figured this one out. They are going there time and time again and giving themselves options through market, through mid, for the wraparound to A. They are making GenG scratch their heads and catching them off guard in different bits of.
But like that, what is that from Texture? I have no idea.
Caught in transition.
Holy shit, I don't know, man. David, he's not.
I mean, he's played that situation all wrong again. When you're opping A, and they're doing this, and they're coming in for like a split through mid to A, you go forward. You've got Neon ult, you've got an op. Max, it's going to be 2 players. Okay, it's max 2, sometimes 1. And if it's 1, you have an op. So just go and kill them. I think in that round it was actually 0. If it's 0, you're in a great spot. You're trapping them in. If it's 1, you've got an op. Kill him. If it's 2, you might go 1 for 1. You have Neon ult though if they're separate. Like if it's 2 and they're kind of, you know, not together fully. If Xpharaoh was still there with op, well then your Texture. He'll miss, you'll hit. They're ecoing. They're ecoing. It's 11-10. It's 11 motherfucking 10. Money, money, money. Got it.
Oh, now is GenG with the lesser weapons.
And it seems like the timeout call is triple stack mid.
Yep. And it's just a bit of a speed up for RRQ over towards this B side as well.
Not from Xpharaoh, unable to find anything there. Munchkin alone with that Guardian, going to be forced back as the overdrive comes in from Texture, fishing for anything.
Now you pit a Neon ult. Well, why didn't we buy this round if we were going to do that?
Some good damage across, but Charon getting taken out.
They have lost their fucking minds. What on earth are you doing, bro?
Creep finds the headshot. Recoverable weapons a world away. Net on the crazy guy, leaves Jemkin on his own.
It's actually over. This team is so, put any pressure on them. Any amount of pressure. Put the tiniest amount of pressure on this team. They are a house of cards, and there is a gentle breeze coming at them.
this is certainly turning into...
What are they doing?
Time from 10 to 2 down at the half. Be able to bring this one back and maybe even still win it in the regulatory.
What is
phase.
Munchkin doing?
I was looking at Texture at that moment on that overdrive. He's getting some damage, but not collecting on a kill. You're seeing no real value from the pit that gets used as well.
Bro,
Those
I
are some
can't
costly
believe this. This is
investments for GenG.
horrific.
Still 3 ults to try to utilize here, but
Bro, they haven't gone A since
to make this work.
1963.
Texture about to try to go on the peak and does manage to find one, but it's instantly.
And by A, I
Crazy
mean A
Guy
main.
has been very on point with this.
Again, just a dry swing out mid. Any
But we have seen a lot of these 4
And now
versus
my
5
guy
versus
is
4
fucking
conversions
grabbing
when
it up.
GenG has lost his life. So can RRQ do it again? They pick up the neural theft from Xfero, grabbing that orb in B main. They've got the Nightfall as well.
It's going to be op the op, but Munchkin's peeking into the angle, and Xfero is absolutely favored. Now the neural theft comes through. And
I can't believe this, man. I mean, it got obvious that this was going to happen at a certain point, but
to go to. It looks like the spike is going to
my
be ushered over
goodness.
towards B, at least here for a moment.
Oh, he's found the timing, hasn't he?
Yes, he has,
Oh.
but he hasn't found the shot. Ends up whiffing that one. Karen getting closer.
he can't get the gun.
I'm not sure if Xfero is going to be quite ready for this one. Scoped in, never
You
mind.
know he has to be there. You know he has to be there.
Absolutely on it.
Well, what a trip. This is an unreal. I mean, this guy can't even
Might
know.
not matter at all. The heroics
This
here
is an
from Xfero.
unbelievable choke. This is an
this far in the
unbelievable
round.
Gen.G choke.
Absolutely
30
gorgeous.
seconds left.
Retrieval of the spike, get that plant down. A very large open plant. Paranoia Prowler. On the side of RRQ and Ash with a recon. Couple of shockies. Would need to push.
I mean, it
the
started when they
side
saved in a
to-
winnable 3v4.
Where do you think they're going to play?
Even then, this
It was
is not
10-2. They lost a 4v2. This is unbelievable. If they lose map 3, I'm going to lose my mind.
Checks the corner.
Oh.
Finds the headshot immediately. Recon in case they're double stacked, and yes, he now knows that they are. Clear the prowler.
Yes, Haunt as
Trying to
well.
Hold this one to half. The Haunt reveal clears it, but Cushy is right there.
Good swing by
Ash
Cushy.
cannot
Oh my god, they're actually
respond
going
fast
to...
enough.
I can't believe they just choked this.
RRQ.
It was 10-2.
They've completed the run back, but can they complete the map? Gen.G now need to take this into overtime. An unthinkable statement from the half. If they want to make this a 2-0, otherwise we will be getting corrode.
A seat of the replay from the POV of Cushy there. Just on the corner, on the left side of the spike, or the right side for the POV of Cushy. Get the shots through the corner of the wall. That is... Oh boy, RRQ. One away from convergent paths, an avenue into this B site, the Nightfall as well. You hear the Prowler.
Two from a rolling.
You're
thunder.
not going for an
Prowler's
aggro
into the
play.
side. It just ensures that main.
You're not going
has
for an
been
aggro
opened up.
play.
Gen.G, they're stacking in the right position. Can they do anything about this? Munchkin slowed up. He's able to only find one as Jemkin now. Trades it back for 2. Now a 3rd. Conversion pass available to Hunter's Fury. A final tag, but not a kill.
Foxy
A
9
2v3 with Foxy 9 needing to find value off of this annihilation.
got the grab net as well. You can use that as a bit of a call, but it's just gonna be the ult ripped in. It's kind of super early.
It's just to try to clear
God.
these really shallow positions, but everyone is disconnected back in towards main.
I know we've
The
done
annihilation, in fact, finds absolutely nothing.
It's because of the paths, and they're out now.
Sends it through, but doesn't find the hit. Shock dart to the corner. Nothing found there. They know that that's clear.
He's gonna have to go crazy.
Push forward.
He didn't.
Ahead of it.
He did.
Jemkin gets an ace!
I cannot
to
believe
take
that. I cannot believe what we've just watched. What have I just watched? What have I just watched? This game was actually over. I don't know why we cut to the chairs. I cannot believe they've just choked that. We actually have to sacrifice someone. Kill them. Call it a comeback, not a choke. Call it a comeback, not a choke. Hold on. Call it a comeback, not a choke. Hold on, Sliggy. Hold on, little Sliggy guy. 4v2. 4v2! We know where they are. Let me swing at them one by one. Call it a comeback, not a choke. Call it a comeback, not a choke. Call it a comeback, not a choke. 18 first kills! '18! Wow. I can't believe I just watched that. I mean, yeah, the credit to RRQ. I'm not taking... RRQ played a very good half of Valorant there. It never should have got to that point because they were in multiple 4v5s. They had to win, I think, 3 or 4, like, full 4v5s. No trade. Just straight 4v5s that they had to win. There was multiple of them. And they did, to be fair. But that's also on GenG. Unbelievable. Map 3 is Corrode. Unbelievable. Gen.G, I don't know what he's done in life, but God is punishing Gen.G. Is RRQ's Corrode any good? It's okay. I can't believe I just watched that. I actually cannot believe I just watched that. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That game was so over. It was so over. They were so dominant in the first half. And again, there are like little things that I would say, like, okay, yeah, your Behold is dog shit. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to play the map. Like, yeah, okay, we can put that aside though. Even with that, to lose from that situation when you're getting multiple 5v4s as well. Crazy. Right. Now what? Waylay on Corrode? I don't know. I don't know about that. You predicting the winning champs, by the way? Go on then, who's winning champs? Tell me right now who's winning champs. People are saying Team Liquid. There are multiple people in here saying Team Liquid unironically. Unironically Team Liquid. Brother. Honestly, yeah, it would be quite fun if Team Liquid did win it, to be honest, but it's not the worst shout in the world, but I don't think they'll win champs. DRG. Fucking DR motherfucking
Dr. G
G.
win champs, baby.
DR fucking G.
Put some respect on RRQ's name. There's so many haters out there that say like,
Right,
oh, this
I'm
team
gonna
is washed,
go
their team
fill up my
choked,
water.
they're Teo merchants, this and that. That is the kind of comeback of a top caliber team here
Be
in
back in a
Pacific.
second.
Playing against one of the very best. Gen.G is such a good team. Third map here is going to be Corrode, and you can see it here right in front of you. RRQ, it's been rough. They haven't really actually had very much success on this map. For Gen.G, they're 2 from 2
They'll give
playing
10
this stage
subs
comp.
if
I
Sen
think
don't win
in the
champs,
very
but I
first
want
game of this
VRQ
stage, they
if they
already
do.
got a dub.
Yeah, exactly.
I do think Gen.G's Corrode is very strong. I like how they approach this map. I think it suits their players well. RRQ yet to win this map. We've seen them change from Yoru to Neon here in their compositions.
And not only Yoru to Neon, this is Jemkin on the Neon to remind you, they have standardized the roles on this map. They keep Jemkin on that duelist role, despite the fact that Monyet is usually the one to be playing that role, and they're going to be keeping Monyet on the Omen, assuming they stick to this same comp in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they mix it up. I think Gen.G are not going to make a change.
No.
Imagine, now is the time for a perfectly anti-stratted comp based on what you've seen from Gen.G's Corrode.
I mean, this is effectively a mirror. The only difference, if we do see these two comps actually come together, is going to be Sage versus the Vice. I think the Vice is going to be a little bit harder to read, a little bit more punishing. The Sage is something that I think if you're well prepped for this as RRQ, you know where the walls come up, you know what the slow orb timings are. You can actually prepare yourself a lot better for that on attack. You can bait out the Sage wall, you can break it down, you can bait out some of those slow orbs. And from there, as we've seen with the split meta developing, to give an example, Sage started to fall out of popularity because you just saw the same walls over and over again. Teams learned how to adapt to that and break it down on the attacking side, and the agent's strength just wasn't that effective anymore.
If anything, though, we know that Ewok definitely wants to stay in this game, in this series, and make it to champs, make it to the international stage one more time. So I think you guys are onto something here. I think this is the perfect opportunity for any shredding. Like you were saying, Gen.G doesn't change very much. They don't change your agents. They don't change the ideas. They just perfect it. But RRQ, they have that element there, and I think it's in the name of Jemkin. That's going to be a huge one, and I think he's back in form now. He finally has that momentum.
Yeah, we'll see if there is going to be any change up. Are we going to get Jemkin back on the Neon?
Okay, here we go. It's Neon Waylay. It's more acceptable. Then again, they did just win with Breach Waylay. Waylay double duelist. I'm not as much as a hater. I still don't think it's the best choice. I still think you'd be better off playing Yoru, but God, what if Gen.G lose now? Now again, if Gen.G lose, they can still make it. They can still make it. Okay?
But it might just matter the absolute.
But they would need a lot of results to go their way.
Trying to stay alive, Gen.G. They lose.
Someone
here, they
offered me
have
a
outs,
deal.
But it also relies on
I'll give Sen
in the next round.
I'll give 10 if Sen
Would
don't
much
win
rather
champs. But oh yeah, you can
be able to
definitely
take
have
this
that.
down,
I'll definitely
fight
take
that
that. I'll
battle
take a 10
themselves.
free gifted.
Because
Dark
Corrode,
OG 69420.
here.
You're locked in.
Creative wall banging coming through. Finds a good amount of damage.
What I would do is
Tagged down 44
screenshot that
seconds to go
message
for the crutch. Paranoia is out.
and post it in the
Finds one,
Discord.
gets out, but they lose Monyet in the process.
Oh, maybe we get a little bit of settling down in towards this pistol round now with some damage done to texture.
Then again, I think I'll remember. There's no fucking way.
Jemkin also low.
In fact,
But
I'm going to
Heater on the way,
screenshot
they
it.
understand
and
the double
post it
duelist, but it
somewhere.
does shift a lot of the roles coming in towards this map. 3 times played, 3 different comps. This one the most drastic change so far.
Good amount of spam damage there. Looking for the readjust because she's still able to come away
Where should I
with
put
one
it?
before getting
I'll
taken
put it
down.
in...
Remember, Sage for Foxy9. So I can drop the heals for the Squadron as he upgrades from the Classic to the Ghost in this 3 versus 3. Now it comes down to a bit of the mid-rounding as you've got a lot of this space over at A main found from Xfero. They should recognize
put it
that
in.
it's either still the bottom mid play for
Put it in
GenG,
Sunfish
otherwise
channel.
it's the pivot in towards the B site. And Jemkin being the closest, will have
Dark
to hit some
OG.
double dinks with the
Screenshot was pretty
Classic,
bad.
or sit pretty and wait for this flank to come on out.
Might not get the opportunity for that.
Sorry, I missed the start of this round.
We
We were looking at that bet.
Slide across texture on the peak.
Don't even know what happened. Couldn't tell you.
So far,
I could guess. They got a kill in mid and they traded it. They put. Oh, they pushed B main. We got a trade. Oh wow.
Well, he will be able to do so.
I mean, again, I did say this earlier. For playoffs, in terms of interest for Pacific playoffs, it would be more interesting if RRQ win.
That leaves Xfero now.
But for my champs' interest, it would be more interesting if Gen.G won.
From him, but cannot make it happen here. It's going to be a third pistol for Gen.G as they once again find the opener here.
But it's on the attacking side. We know that they can
DRG makes champs finals. I want you in a bikini cat costume meowing for each bit and not saying anything. What do I get if they don't?
Corrode, and you got a Waylay in play, or even a Neon in play. We do see these combo sets over towards B. Paranoia's on over and Fade Haunts as well. So we've got a lot of different structural ideas that can come out on that defensive side.
No deal.
For RRQ.
Gen.G keeping things steady for now. RRQ, big push up in towards mid. All 5 players here in this position.
Yep, great position. Think better of that one.
I think the way let TP back is better on attack for pushing CT or something after taking site and then having a free retreat back to site to play wrench post shot. Let's see if RRQ do that.
Monyet on top of him in an instant. Finds the kill, collects the bulldog.
No, but the problem is, what people do is they...
Got better,
I mean, this is losable now. If they don't check this corner. Come on. Okay. Oh, he half checks.
Trying to go on a late little lurk surprise. Let's get flushed out as Munchkin finds the one. Crazy guy, noted. Ooh. Solid paranoia, but solid right click as they continue to bleed them.
They gotta pick up that right.
Slide forward!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
To tie it up 1-1 off the rip.
We see so many teams on this map globally. Think better of anything on mid.
That's the problem. The problem is people get too trigger happy on the refract, so they see any sign of danger and they just insta-refract and they don't end up taking any space.
Isolating a lot of these different angles. Fast lane.
Don't get me wrong, Waylay on defense is good.
You have to have your head on a swivel. You have to be ready.
I think the Waylay on defense is very good, but
capitalize on the moments and space that you
even he
are
looked
given, and that's
surprised.
exactly what Monyet just does there. Sees the gap, has the gun, delivers the blow.
He just got one Guardian.
Steals the round.
Texture with a great shot, finding Jemkin.
Munchkin's very fast up here.
To thrifty them right back. There's one hero Guardian, 2 Sheriffs.
Keep going? Oh, hold on. He's in top mid. Oh.
Where he was.
It's actually going to give an early heads up as well to RRQ that they do now need to be worried about that space being found for the next coming rounds too by Munchkin.
Lays him the rest very quickly before he can spring into action.
When you have flex play, he's...
Got to where he did.
I mean, it is, I guess, flex in a way, but essentially he just plays smokes and jewels.
Monyet just sprays.
Texture continuing to try to fight back.
If you know the angles to spam,
Texture just swapping it over. The Guardian going to be left behind as they pass the outlaw over to Ash.
Insta.
Corner check in from the Prowler, but relay bolt is there. Monyet looking to try to keep them covered to play off the haunt. However, just finding that
Rifty
time.
Back.
It's Cushy, tucks back into the smoke. The C's massive, connects onto 3. Paranoia on the 2.
Oh, Thrifty back.
Finds the critical kill.
Wasn't blinded.
Spike planted.
Dodged it out. Gun here. He might just get caught though. Gun barrel forward, and yes, it's an easy shot for Crazy Guy.
No way.
To bail them out. Cannot. It's Texture starting the round, getting them over the finish line, and it's back to back Thrifties.
We're just going to flip-flop in the map apparently right now as we flip-flop in
Back-to-back
the series.
Thrifties. And RRQ are in a weird buy spot here.
Map coming on forward here. If you didn't think Pacific was full of giga bangers, well...
Oh, I was about to ask the question. Ladies and gentlemen watching around the world, are you not entertained? Because how could you not be? It might be scrappy, it might be messy, but my God, if it isn't fantastic to watch.
Can RRQ do it again though? Monyet has overdrive, has...
It feels like we've entered a bit of
the map in a bit of a speedier B position.
A chaos game. Where now they are just like the pace is, everything is happening very fast. Like everyone is just reacting straight away.
Fishing into the smoke, able to find another as Cushy does get taken down.
Should have full control of this site.
I mean, Texture's 7-1. I mean, if he carries on.
You got a flank hold too, but okay, Xfero.
Able to cool him off a bit. 72 with that one, but Karan able to find Xfero here at the end. See, he's not going to go deep enough to actually get the grab here onto Crazy Guy. It looks like the call from Monyet to just hold on to the weapon has been made, so he'll drift away. Crazy Guy will just look to go down to the spike.
Happened on the second half of Sunset.
But RRQ not going to be able to go for the 3-peat here.
A massive choke and the B hold from Gen.G was
massive amount of ultimates on Gen.G's side.
Bad.
You've got your own overdrive, but you're one away
Gentle
from
Mate
every
started
other
playing.
bar. The Viper's pit.
No, Gentle Mate's brother started playing. And they've got a fear of the number of 12.
Defensive sided. We've seen a lot more prowess.
Gentle Mates have a fear of the number 13.
And I want to take a little bit of a breath
Gen.G
in this scenario. We do have to
fear of the
remember,
number 12.
even though this series has been absolutely chaotic through the first two maps, in the history of Corrode for these two teams, we have not seen success for RRQ. They lost to GE, they lost to Nongshim. We see Gen.G's first play against DRX who pick it, and they shut them down 13-6. And they followed that against a win against Global. So we've got a team with 2 losses, a team with 2 wins, and again
on
a new
the way,
look to
where is he?
RRQ
He's on A.
Age-wise.
And if you believe in transitive property, that means they should be favored here, given that they were able to best GE where RRQ could not. That, however, is pseudoscience, and we throw that out the window.
Absolutely.
Again, just straight B exit.
There's a relay bolt to try to delay, but Texture instantaneous there.
Spam.
Find the kill. Xfero, however, doing well. Quickly reply.
Spam.
Bite doesn't really connect on to him.
I was going to say, remember, one away from a lot of these ultimates is
who
Gen.G.
you resin?
Fashion themselves a resurrection that they can use later on if they want, but it's not really in a tenable position to use it on the B site.
But they are getting funneled closer and closer towards the Jemkin, who could just quickly pivot back around over towards Yard, but it looks like instead they're going to look to just still push into mid and still find a final resting site for the spike here on B. Then again, I'm a liar. Jemkin will be there and will be able to find the first shot.
Down A.
Slowed up, floating down.
Munchkin dying as well there is really not good. He needs to get at least one there.
Absolutely pinned in. Karan not going to be able to find the shot. Snappy from Crazy Guy to immediately dispatch him. And that's Foxy9 now left to his own devices. The res, a bridge too far.
Changes it up, doesn't it? Crucial op kill and a little stalling from the saturate.
30 seconds left.
Foxy9 might not even survive at the tail end of this round, looking the wrong way.
That he is. Taking everything away from them, exactly what RRQ need to do. Steady the ship, don't let Gen.G get on that big streak.
Yeah, maybe RRQ are going to be a couple of pirates here and find the fallen ship of DFM. Little by little, clearing a lot of these angles. I'm eventually expecting Odin plays to come in on this defensive side as well.
Don't say that.
We know Cushy likes it here and there. It can happen. Especially now that he is back on his fade.
Well, so far he is playing a very honest game of Valorant, so I appreciate that.
We don't like honest Valorant here.
When it's the Odin now, I certainly do. We like messy Valorant. We like, you know, scrappy APAC average round Valorant.
Sure. Be a little bit sneaky beaky dodging the haunt though in your own dark cover, but it doesn't look like RRQ give a care at the moment because they are all still surrounding this B site on the expectation that it might still pivot here. I say all. You got the operator still watching mid, and you've got old mate Crazy Guy off to the A side. But they have the feeling that this may be a bit of a more A-lent round, or B-lent round rather, for Gen.G.
Fraction's been used. Prowler goes deep enough to get the spot here onto the operator. And that now puts Munchkin into motion.
I mean, it's a very slow default. We've taken B main.
Now
the first part of A main.
It's getting in deeper and deeper, and yep, that's going to be good for the shot. Expecting
Munchkin
some more pressure coming their way, but
now what are we doing?
Nothing but silence. This allows for RRQ to keep their players in the current
going
positions.
A, we gotta fucking start running.
Into that B site with a Nightfall, for example, Paranoia combos going out. You still got Snake Spite available for X.
What are we doing?
You got a lot of this utility actually.
What are we doing? We're gonna res this?
Not felt the pressure in this round. It feels like currently. 20 seconds to go to this A site.
Smoke onto the angle. Res is going to be used, so Munchkin right back into the fight. Watching for that scale forward. Karan now dead in mid. Great kill from Cushy, and the time is getting away from him. They sought to try to break the report, but Jemkin is holding the door a tiny little bit to try to go for the plan. Ash keeps him covered from behind, but there's the interrupt, and there's the round. Getting away from him.
By Gen.G.
3-3. RRQ tie things up.
Just no sense of security for Gen.G in that
round.
It feels like RRQ not giving them any real tools, and when it push comes to shove at the end of it, you try to narrowly get a plant down, break the ice chunk, and you just stop the plant and stop the rounds. 3-3 tied up.
They keep ending up in these spots where you'd think they'd be favored for a fight.
Into this next round. Expecting from Gen.G, of course.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good fucking run, guys.
Yeah, that's a timeout.
So
Oh my god, they might lose. Oh my god, they might lose. Again, to reiterate, if Gen.G do lose, they need very specific things to happen. DRX have to beat RRQ. They definitely need PaperX to beat Talon. Talon must finish third. They cannot make the grand final. Whoever makes the lowers, and whoever makes the lowers has to be one of T1 or DRX, have to beat Talon in the lowers. They very specifically need all that to happen to qualify if they lose this. So they have to have DRX beat RRQ, have to have PaperX beat Talon, have to have Talon finish third, with T1 and DRX being one of the two teams that beat them in that lower final. If Nongshim win the lowers, they're cooked. They're gone. See you later.
Looks like maybe just a big fight here in mid.
Wait, is that true?
Poised for it. Only Ash split off towards A main here for the moment.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah,
get noted.
Yeah,
Munchkin
they would be gone.
looking around that wall.
An eco.
Have the decay expire, but now they know. Karan has gotten into a forward position. Jemkin considering going for a little bit of a deeper peek here. Did they just try to overwhelm this waylay?
I mean, yeah, if Gen.G lose this, Wolves' chances are way better.
It's going to be
we just need XLG to win one game and we're good.
How are they meant to get rid of him?
Don't think you can, really.
Finds one.
It is still doable, yeah.
Go ahead.
I'd say the hardest part of that is
shot out, saturates
probably
there.
DRX winning against RRQ.
Never mind, it's a ton of damage. He puts up the one, but Jemkin on the repeat. Able to find Foxy9. Monyet getting frazzled a little bit, but still able to go ahead and steady it. Slides back. A smooth criminal, as he will be able to assassinate him, and that leaves Munchkin just rushing forward here into Crazy Guy's open arms. Thrifty not
Jack
to
Knowles.
be found. The lead is, however, for RRQ.
Yeah, you gotta remember, Monyet,
Jangle mates.
it's not like he's playing
Go
an Asian right
home.
now that he doesn't know what to do on, right? Neon, very comfy for him, saw it over on Haven, even if they weren't converting
God,
on the map.
if they did lose, this would be bad.
Just good awareness as well with this operator.
Actual 1 HP.
Piloting on
They
this
keep,
waylay,
Karen
really
has
good with
lost
saturates.
himself.
I've
Karen's
always
lost his
been
aim.
impressed with Jemkin, just reactive and playing around this newer agent to this game. Take the lead now as RRQ back into the buy state for Gen.G.
Gen.G have played Corrode once. They won.
Lots of quick utility into this B site and a reposition.
Karen TP.
A bit of an unorthodox TP position here for Karan. Puts himself in at top mid, and this is going to go unexpected. Strikes for one, knows it because she's going to be nearby. Maybe played it a little bit more patiently. Said you could see.
But this home, Crazy Guy can still win this round.
First two maps, and pressure really starting to rack up. Nightfall.
Oh my god, hello?
Show that the A site is clear, but do they lend credence to this back box
Munchkin
position
has
from
Pit,
Crazy
but
Guy?
he's trapped on the site on his own. Texture is in a different round
Munchkin to
completely.
do that because Texture is still sprinting his way over. Munchkin's alone here on the site. Needs to fight his way out. He cannot. Karan now going to be struck down as well.
Brother, we took a timeout for this
call
shit.
strategy in
Brother,
the buy round does not work out for
what are we
Gen.G
doing?
unless Texture can find himself 3 quick kills.
And they're just going to regroup together on the site now as well. That 3 versus 3 point to try and get a plant, to try and get the pit up. Not the option for Gen.G.
Oh no. Why is my Neon still defaulting B main when we've got that kill in mid? Why are they so unaware that that guy could walk mid?
The bite is there.
When Karen didn't see him again.
This one to its end. Could just try to retreat out. He's got a relay bolt to try to make an entry of this, but just look at the setup. 3-way high-low all the way to the back of the room. That is now 5-3. RRQ looking alive and well here on this defender side.
Gang could
They're
avoid
carrying
this
some
if they
momentum from
subbed
the
the
previous
map
map, that is for certain. It's always great plays when these two teams battle. Thought it was going to be a different circumstance at the half of the last map. I remember saying,
yeah, they could have just pinched on this fade. I mean,
we always get close ones.
They could have, like, these guys could have just literally ran up to Karen and you fucking double swing this fade that you literally know is here. Like, instead of going this way, why not just come up here and just kill this guy?
It feels like the scales are ever so tipping in RRQ's favor. Close towards top mid now. Big emphasis on these mid duels time and time again.
Well, Jenkins Refract will probably go, yeah, okay.
Still having.
He's a bit more passive.
Work with nearly 3 with the Xfero, 1 away from having a pit.
What is our plan here, though?
On yet. Ready to try.
Oh!
Slides forward. Texture does
Oh, he went before the fucking hole.
Kill found, sees out.
Okay, but that wall.
Counter sprayed off the angle. Otherwise, maybe he would have been able to find something a little bit more there.
Yeah, catching a significant
You gotta
number.
think they're coming B. Do you have snake bite still? Yes. You're not in a position to use it though.
Will have expired by now. Cushy reslots in towards tower. Smoked off for the moment. The haunt going through. Needn't be cleared. Does so. But Xfero holds the zone. Finds the kill. Looks for a little bit more. Is able to find Foxy9 as well.
4v3. Pick goes in. Arumi Shannon.
Jemkin does have convergent pass. They can all look to regroup. He's going to go
Thanks for the gift sub from the anonymous gifter. Sorry, I thought that was a real person. Oh, Ash won that.
A little bit of split attention
hold
there
on,
on the targets, but eventually is able to find Jemkin, and Cushy goes down. Crazy guy now. Can still just try to play to get some damage in, and damage will be found, but just for the one. GenG. They break this little win streak.
Do we have a game? We have a game. It is official. We have to remember. This is attack side corrode.
As well. You think 4 rounds on the
You know,
attacking side
5 might be okay.
Kind of okay, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, when we've got RRQ on an absolute heater
Oh, that's
shooting
the
at the moment, they are going to
Jet voice actor. No, I don't know the voice actor's name. I'm so very sorry.
No, they absolutely are. And one of the things with this pivot that also really lends to them potentially being favored is, okay, your defensive setup, yeah, you put up a sage wall and try to cut something off.
Yeah,
Waylay
they're going to get over it. Waylay goes over it. Omen goes over it. They're going to quickly break it. They got a lot of options. This is a very crucial round for GenG to try and at least...
Typical Tory doesn't know women.
Even more favorable for them if they can.
Monkey Meatloaf,
6-6,
who I associate most with the chat of Sideshow.
I mean, at this point, not really going to be...
And therefore, must hate women.
Around this. There's so much money.
That's rich coming from you.
Able to RRQ to continue to try to get these purchases in consistently, even in losses.
Proud to lead the way. Against Crazy Guy.
Trying to go on this push, Texture sliding forward. Crazy Guy.
The Waylay ults haven't given them a lot, I'm not going to lie. Felt like they've avoided them pretty well. It's a nice shot though.
Texture falls. On yet now, looking to slow them up. The relay bolt to clear the haunt. It nearly cost him his life. Set to the fast lane, but it's just going to be sprayed.
The wall, they can't plant with that wall though.
Bit of a reverse wall. Did they even give themselves some space to go for the plant? I don't know.
No, they haven't. Now Munchkin is
Oh
dead.
my god.
Oh, this is a fumble.
What am I watching? Bro, you got 36 seconds. Can you even make it to B?
The map, but there's just not that much time. Have to check every single corner. And it's just a wide swing from Foxy9, but quick on the pivot. The 2 remaining players.
But they're going to beat you there.
If Karen had from the shadows, he could beat everything and fix this round, but they are indeed going to beat them. Jemkin with an operator though, Achilleos.
Not going to be the greatest here for the retake, but if he can get it onto a hard line, slow them up here on the approach again. The time is just not going to be there. It could just be their bane. The end of this one, as there's a shot, Foxy9 dead. The repeat.
Take on the time. One of them just needs to live.
The round is over. The kills be damned. They want it on the clock. RQ.
Monkey United, thanks for the prime. I mean, that might be the worst round of the week.
Fumble, unfortunately, for
I mean,
GenG.
Sage walling yourself off from planting.
Texture with the opener,
Oh
it's a
my
Crazy Guy.
heavens.
But how many damn times do we see these 4 versus 5s go the way of RRQ? Last series, 18 first kills, the last map, 18 to GenG. And 6 to RRQ, and they still come away with a victory. What a great recovery in this round that could have fallen over for RRQ.
What round was that?
They are now setting themselves up for a 7th
Oh my
as
god.
well.
Pit still available, Xfero. Maybe just ready to send that
Just go back to the B hit. The one thing that kind of worked for them, and RRQ are so ready for it.
Every single member here.
Oh no, GenG. Oh no.
Jump out. Can't even find Mon yet. Flawless round for RRQ to guarantee the lead at the half. GenG.
If RRQ win this, it makes it more interesting for tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be more interesting. Because the DRX RRQ game will be a straight elimination game. Not for DRX, but for GenG or RRQ.
have played previously do run some pretty wild comps as well when you consider GE's composition. I mean, Nongshim's a little bit more mainstream. Deadlock's Sova, Neon, Omen,
But actually, for
double controller state, but
But DRX as well. If DRX lose that game, they are in a lot of trouble themselves.
Reveal.
They need Paper Rex to do them a big
here from
favor.
Taran.
And then they would need also someone else to do them a big favor. They would, in fact, they would have to have.
Okay, just a moment.
They want to res.
P1 do them a
Pause to be able
favor.
to find that one. Yes, they would love to get this res. It's cushy. Going to be blinded out, taken down. That's the Nightfall now removed from the equation. Overdrive still available.
Okay, but actually, hold on. Hold on with their back. 7-5.
3v5.
Is fine. They got a good res off.
Munchkin to find the
They're
space
pausing.
Here, so
Munchkin's going to find this gap. And they're going to come B.
Waiting.
And they're going to win the round.
This time it was Gen.G suffering that first loss, so maybe it'll be a little bit different for them.
Maybe.
But it feels like if this one gets away from them, it would just end up being backbreaking. Munchkin hearing the rotations. Moniette is walking forward. And a crazy guy dies off screen at the same time. Jump peek, I don't think he actually got the spot. Garon, yeah, he certainly does. Gonna relay that over as the Nightfall goes in, and Xpero now needing to hold his own. It's good for the first. Can't find the follow-ups.
Okay, 7-5. Winnable either way. Winnable either way. Good waylay value. Good use of waylay. This map is not attack-sided. But 5 is okay. I have not forgotten the Sunset defense. I do remember that, but let's hope that it was just for that one map. Let's hope. Let's pray. They do have double duelist attack, Neon Waylay, which could be pretty good, I suppose. If they have good synergy between them, it could be alright. Problem is, you'd probably want them flipped where you have Jemkin being the one, so like, you know, your Waylay is going to go in, refract out. Little gun. You'd probably want it the other way around, where Jemkin is the one trading off Moniette's space. I don't think Tower could beat Paper X, no. Personally. That's good. But I think they can win the lower final. I think Talon have been the second best team in this playoff so far. They could beat
You allow RRQ to get off to the races.
anyone not named Paper X, I think, in the lowest, for sure.
Look at this, it's already up
I
there.
don't think they can beat Paper X, though.
Ping's coming down.
But they don't need to. As long as they win the lowest, they're good.
Trying to get the counter spam there on a crazy guy. Will be able to find him through the box. The hinder out on it to Karan. Turns away the worst possible moment and ends up getting taken down as Munchkin.
3v2.
Similarly, he ends up dying.
I'd say if RRQ are going to win this map, they do
Spike
need to
getting
convert
ready to be
this.
planted.
I mean, they should. It's 3v2. They're in a good
Might
spot.
even just go on a big world tour all the way back around through mid.
Good. There is no wall here for Foxy 9. It's too slow.
Okay, they should start to realize
Would reveal
somewhat
position
soon.
using any util here as
He's
Gen.G.
got- I mean,
They already used the
Fade
wall to try to cut
Prowler
off that
will
beat.
reveal it.
Yeah.
No attention paid to it. Prowler forward.
He doesn't have wall.
Slow orb out. Swing of the corner.
Oh.
And that is just going to be a bad timing for Ash to try to have util in hand. Xpero will get him with a sheriff shot. 3-3 in pistols, but 3 rounds the lead now for RRQ.
Yeah, a little bit surprising there. Send out the Prowler, it goes into the wall. You send out a slow, and you want to get out a little bit more utility, but it's just not coordinated with the team.
Good for
You're trying to
Gen.G.
go for a peek. It feels like one player and the other one wants to throw out some utility. Really big disconnection there at the moment that it kind of matters the most. When you've lost space in mid, when you've lost position through link, through yard. Plan goes down for the side of RRQ. They're hitting their shots as well. So they start getting a little bit happy. They can feel it for sure. Pistol round secured. Lengthen that lead.
2 pistols in hand and good amount of damage on him on yet. Granted, some of it decay, but at this point you take anything that you can get. Munchkin checking forward. Sees nothing and just backs
Foxy
away.
on pilot. Not ideal.
It's now Gen.G. All wrap their way in towards mid.
They're going to get the right idea.
With the smoke there at the bottom of it. They can't really try to scale forward off of that. The orb take does get noted.
Does feel like RRQ are going to peel away from this B-side lean.
Shift in the night.
Reposition around mid.
that smoke.
Right in doing so with this
Pull these
pistol
guys
stab
back towards mid.
to that B site of Gen.G.
I mean, the smoke to top mid, does that tell you enough to start trying to move the forces around back across towards that A side?
I mean, you kind of do want a gamble stack here as
You're not
Gen.G as well with the
B-splitting.
pistols.
Tell me you're not
Get
B-splitting.
out as much damage as quickly as possible.
No, tell me you're not B-splitting.
Tell
Tell me you're not B-splitting against the
It's
Nico.
going to be a question about whether or not they can hit their shots. Relay bolt is available for Texture.
No.
Has his Sheriff in hand. Swing at the corner. That's the headshot immediately found. Looking for a little bit
no.
more. Foxy 9 able to find Crazy Guy. The sun going to be coming through. There's RRQ. Go ahead and clear out the remainders.
Oh, come
right
on. Money yet?
Ends up going wide. As Munchkin now trying to hold his own. Swings the corner.
still lost.
Finds Cushy.
Spike down B.
Just the Sheriff here for Xfaro. 20 seconds remaining in the round. Just a dance here of the Vipers.
Oh my god, 21, he's actually one bullet.
Fantastic damage dealt for Gen.G.
Oh my
but they're
god.
certainly going to be feeling like that round win should have been theirs.
Oh, that's going to be a relief for Xfaro that he comes away with that round, and a bit of a heartbreaker for Gen.G. Again, they had the right numbers, they had the shots collecting, they weathered through the utility, there's low
Note to
players
self.
as well.
Note to
In that
everyone
one versus
concerned.
one, you kind of get the feeling
Don't try
for
and B-split against the
Munchkin.
Nico.
Imagine a world he could upgrade a gun. Imagine.
Well, a world where Xfaro doesn't have a Sheriff in half armor.
Yeah. Bonus round now for RRQ. Looking manageable as Foxy 9 misses the TikTok wall.
Well, this certainly puts the pressure up. Moniette pushing forward. Foxy 9 trying to make up for the oopsie here as Moniette pushes off the back of the haunt. Clear timing. Slides back over to safety. Foxy 9 for now getting wrapped on. Is RRQ going to make their way into the site and go, what in the hell is going on here with this ice wall? But Foxy 9, he's certainly made up for it.
Foxy
Cleans up 3, and maybe it was all just a ruse to bait them into a false sense of security.
To be fair, if I do go into a site in a bonus round such as that and I see that wall, I actually get the idea that now you know that that's there, we have to take a little bit differently. We have to make sure that the hole is checked. We need to make sure that we're going through main, but also checking a new angle of elevation because that's been revealed to us. So it kind of is a bit of a blessing for RRQ that now they can recognize that that's possible.
Wall, yeah.
But still for Gen.G, I mean, you could have fixed that if you want to use it.
Yes, for sure. And best out of a bad situation. There's Jemkin. Ooh, quick peeks, quick refract out.
Foxy 9 as well does pick up the resurrection in this round.
Who are they? Paper Rex?
This one, good wall.
Gorgeous.
Damn good wall.
Always love seeing a little boost like that, especially A main of Ascent, for example, over the standard smokes. Texture's gone off yonder at A. I wonder if that was just smoke spam.
I think it might have been. That or Xfaro just catching him off guard with a quick drop, but Moniette now going to be noted, so they know that there's at least 2 players leaning over towards this A side of the map, but as the walls get raised, it all becomes all the more ambiguous.
If you're going for this res as well, you're relinquishing everything up at mid, and I think that's the idea right now. They know that they just saw the Sage Wall top mid, so they've found the gap. RRQ, if they're aware of this, they have made the absolute right call currently.
As soon as they hear the res go off,
as soon as they hear that res, yeah, they're going to speed up.
So there you go. All suspicions confirmed. It's going to be Munchkin. Disconnected position, playing out from tower. Clears the haunt. Spots on a 1. Gets a good amount of damage in, but counter spam.
You can't die.
Finds him in the
You
head.
can't die. You're in such a bad spot now.
As
This
well.
is such a
There's no
nice little
traces
look.
from Munchkin. That's a Sharpie from Crazy Guy.
Just like that, Xfaro lurks forward in towards the spawn. Finds the first. Does get quickly overwhelmed, and we're back into a 3v3 with Moniette down to 19 HP. Very doable here for both sides.
3v3. They have a lot to clear out here. This is why Munchkin, you cannot die. Now there's so much to have to clear out. They're going to be worried about Heaven.
Obviously, to try to raise this wall up. Smoke.
I like RRQ playing this pretty passively because they do have so much to clear out.
Sends it in towards main.
Fighting retreat also might
quick
work.
little grab. Still very slow on the approach. Moniette brings the haunt.
Oh
drop
my
down.
god.
Karan right there in front of his face. Foxy 9 able to find one, but now they need to try to get onto the spike. They're running out of time. The counter spam attempt gets the spot on the 1, gets the kill, but Crazy Guy, he trades it back, and he will hold his ground.
Wow, Crazy Guy.
A 3K for the IGL. Gets
oh,
to
you
double
can't
digits.
die there, Munchkin. Your literal job, you don't even care if you don't kill them. Like,
If it
you
really
just can't
is
die.
the call from him to know that res is coming down to pivot to that B site, it is a huge call from him, spraying that Vandal, a risky move into the tower smoke, but setting up for a post plan in the end. The smoke fades, his teammate baits the position away, he peeks up and denies the defuse, he cements the last kill. Double digits achieved from RRQ.
I mean, some scrappy-ish buy for both teams, to be fair. I mean, look at this. They've won the round, but look at that buy. I mean, Monyet's going to kneel.
This is going to be an important round for Gen.G
Guardian,
with this
Bulldog, Outlaw.
Slightly lesser buy.
Kind of all over the place for both teams.
Still have a good amount of firepower. The Nightfall as well. They're potentially for a retake or for some early information and dissuasion. Wall falling. Never mind. No Nightfall to be found in this round. Opening kill goes the way of Xpharaoh. Karan trying to hunt, trying to see if he can get any kind of angle here.
Toxin screen down.
It will just be swap out on the weaponry.
Got to make a good decision here as Gen.G as well.
Crazy guy.
Proactive.
I was a crazy guy once. They put me in a room. A bloody room. A bloody room with Yay. Yay made me crazy guy.
Oh, and by the timing too.
Go, go, go.
Extra alone here for the moment. Here's the dash. The overdrive coming through. Gets the Haunt finds the reveal, and the Guardian spray is there through the wall. Takes him down. Layers upon layers here for the side of RRQ.
Early from Gen.G though, they are here.
Themselves in with the advantage, but now the Nightfall is going to go ahead and give it up because they know Munchkin's position at least. Karan maybe a little bit more of a surprise.
My ears fucking grow up the
has to win this opening fight, and he is drifting around in the opposite direction. The shot goes wide. Karan able to find one, but he's decayed down so very low. And as his health regenerates, it's only up to 40. Would have to be 2 instantaneous shots.
Trust your teammate? Any trust?
1 HP now remaining. Finds the first player. Some noise made. Cuts back. The peek from Crazy Guy. And he is once again perfectly poised. 11-6 RRQ. 2 rounds away.
Oh man, Crazy Guy is going kind
very
of
manly stream.
In
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a high-pitched voice? Huh? What fucking year is this? 1963? Go back to the Stone Age, Tory.
Some masterful calling on the attacking side of Sunset to position the team to victory. I mean, on the breach as well, remember, and he's even getting there in the fragging department, but on Corrode at the moment, still calling well, shooting well. He made the exclamation point.
GG. Wow. Flip that pen around all you want. I can't believe that I can't believe you lost this game. Absolute. The mental. These guys. Gen.G have a worse mental than you guys.
Of the agents. But now as we look into round number 18, is this going to be the way that Gen.G get back into it on a Sheriff and a Bucky Thrifty? Or are RRQ going to be finding the series point here?
It's the last-ditch effort. The last time out call, unless this ends up into overtime for Gen.G. Orb take puts Jimkin 1 away from the convergent paths. They have a pit for a potential post plan as well. Munchkin tucked back around the corner, a couple warning shots coming through.
Wall goes down.
And they're just reading this so well.
Protection
not killed them out. His Sage is a world away. He cannot get a res right now. He cannot get rid of Gil, rather.
And Ash 2 tagged to 65. Gotta try and maximize things here. If the time ticks on very low, can contest the idea of using that overdrive, but RRQ know this. Can bait out a little bit of this utility in through mid, or bait in the position and attention away from the A site for when that eventual barrier wall does fall.
The trail's kind of giving it away. They're going to rotate
It's
A.
just about to be the timing now that they want to go through it.
Segments are broken. Karan deeping back over here onto the side. The paranoia
they're going to be in mid.
Not connect these forward players, and immediately they are profiting. Monyet able to find 2.
Well, it's 6 chances,
Ash
unless the biggest throw of all time.
Something up. The shots evaded. The slide forward. Monyet gets himself a 3rd, and it's just Munchkin sat back watching his teammates die. As he cannot intervene, he cannot prevent this. RRQ are getting up to match point.
Not flawlessly, but they are still getting there nevertheless, and it's going to be 6 rounds of flawless variety that Gen.G need, and I'm not talking about 5 players alive, I'm just talking about getting these rounds done cleanly to build up that confidence. Because everything right now is going into the favor of RRQ. This
it was 10-1 on Sunset to Gen.G. They were up 10-1 and lost a 4v2 to make it 10-2 at the half. They then lost 13-11.
The 11 series, the last 2 to RRQ's way. This is the most important one for the champions' journey of these teams, and it might be done in this round.
Poison Orb flying through should tell you all you need to know. The bite going to be thrown down, the relay bolt as well. Jemkin a little bit of damage going to be taken.
What happened? How's he died?
He's dead to a
Was that seize?
Munchkin now having to eat the damage. There's
Wow,
the slow.
did they actually
seize? They smell the blood in the
Snake by
water,
them?
and
It's over.
RQ
It's actually
has
over.
them surrounded, tearing them limb from limb. The pit into their faces to bring their hopes of running this back to a colossal close. The shot into the smoke. Foxy9 can only find one more.
Wow.
He waits out the decay. There's so many players waiting for him. A ride to the wall to his death. 13-6. 3 different comps on Corrode. 3 wins in a row.
Wow. Now, Gen.G are not eliminated, and RRQ are not in champs. They still have a chance. So, Gen.G, this is what they need. DRX have to win this game. DRX must win this game. If RRQ win, they're out. They also have to have PaperX beat Talon. PaperX must win this game. They also need Talon to lose to PaperX, and then Talon have to lose, and this specifically has to be one of T1 or DRX. They have to have T1 or DRX beat Talon in the lower final, and also DRX beat RRQ. That's how Gen.G make champs. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. If RRQ win tomorrow, it's over for Gen.G. If RRQ win tomorrow, DRX are also in massive trouble. If RRQ beat DRX, then DRX basically then become RRQ fans. Because they then also need Talon to lose this. Oh, Wolves are definitely more likely to go now than Gen.G. I think Wolves is actually, as long as, like, Wolves I think is very possible. If G-Li beat DRG, Wolves' chances are pretty good. Pretty good. They need one result. Wolves need one, well, they technically need 2 results, but they need one little result, really. It's better than Gen.G's chances. Anyway, I will be back for BBL versus Foot in a couple hours. I'm going to try and make a video about this Viper on Ascent again. And yeah, I'll be back for this. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.